How are you doing? We are gonna do cards as usual. Reading time, reading time. Let me just send my link out to the Wi-Fi holds up. Okay, let me just get some of my cards out. Let me just move these out of the way. Out of the way. Anyways, I hope everybody had a good day. Hi, Black Sheep. How are you? How you doing? Hi, Eternal. How are you? What are you doing? Thanks for coming. It's kind of been hit or miss. Like, it was nice today, but we're on, like, severe thunderstorm watch now. Are you? We might get some tornadoes. Some tornadoes. Hopefully not. Like, they don't usually touch down here. It's more, like, by Stellar and stuff. Hi, Jamie. Hi, my girl. I'm sorry that you had to leave Sykes. I really wanted to do a live, and I just got home from work not long ago. It was so fucking busy today. Just chilling after the storm. I'm just waiting for it to come over here and make its way. Just creep it on in. Okay. I'm just trying to decide what cards to use tonight. And I forgot my lighter. Actually, one got stolen, and then one I left at work. And then one I lost when I was golfing after work. You should have seen my fucking drive. My game is so good now. Yeah, I love it. Did you? Oh, shit, because we got some serious lightning and thunder over here, too. Like, right now, it's happening. It's actively happening. So I'm like, oh, I better do a live before everyone complains, because it's easy. You hear that? Kaboom. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys had a great day. Sorry, I've been absent. I don't mean to be. I've been so fucking busy. And if I'm not, it's like, oh, you know, bitches gotta sleep. Okay, I'll just like do what I normally do, and I'll pick a few options, and you guys can choose. Does that work for you? What's my head? Looks like I have like a fucking 80s comb over tonight. Sup now? Hi, Android. How are you? Welcome. Prairie Page from Alberta, Canada. Hello, Victoria. Jera. That's okay. I'm just gonna call you Victoria. I'm gonna call you Vic, okay? Okay, cool. So, let me see. I brought all these cards because I thought I was gonna. I'm Prairie Page. Nice to meet you. Do we shake hands here? No, we don't. Anyway, we're obviously gonna do the tea leaves because they're fucking legends. They're the goats, right? Look at. You ever seen a witch's bell? Like, bikers have witch's bells. I got this given to me by like a really, obviously a biker, but like, look how cool they are. It's like they can ward them off if they're like, if they feel they're cursed or whatever, but from someone else. But they're also like, they can call them in if they need their help. It's like crazy or what? Probably a little crazy. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. How are you? Hope everybody's having a great night. Herbs, how you doing? Good, good. Again, whoop. You know what? I probably should have done better. I didn't put these in any of my boxes. I was in such a hurry tonight when I went to work, like this afternoon when I went to work. I just threw them all in my bag, and I feel like it disrespected my whole existence by doing such, but it's okay. I feel like we should do, honestly, this one's just great, but we do it all the time. And there's the enchanted map. I have so many. I just need new cards, so I'm really bored with them all. Hi, Charisma. How are you doing, honey? Hi, KT, my girl. How are you doing? Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? You got your work boots on? Just kidding, but not really at all. Okay. Oh, fam, you know what? This is like one of my favorite parts of the day is being able to come and, you know, hang out with y'all, and you're like my family, you know. I've been going through a lot. Everybody's been going through a lot, and like you're just a big part of my day. It's pretty wonderful. I'm pretty blessed to have you all in my life. You know, it's a good time. Okay, so I also have this spells deck. I wonder if we should use that tonight too. I'm doing okay. Raven, oh my god, Jamie, she's gonna come live with you soon, dude. I'm fucking getting really upset with her lately. She just can't even, like, can't stop, won't stop kind of fucking vibes. She just loves to mess with me all day long. And she's really smart, so she, like, knows when she's doing it. And she's chatty. She's like, and she'll just run away from me. As soon as I, like, look at her like this, she knows. She's such a turd. Oh my god, Burr, you just found one box. There's one box on the floor. It's like a little Gatorade box that I just brought a bunch of stuff home from work. Like, you know how I know I work at a golf course and I'm a loser? Every single pocket of everything that I own, that I wear, has golf something in it. I would call it paraphernalia, but it's not. Like, golf supplies. There's tees, and then I found, like, golf balls in my jacket pocket. I almost washed those too. Oh my gosh, so stupid. Anyways, my golf game's getting rather on point. It's really good. I'm really proud of myself. So anyway, this is the spells deck. I wonder if we should use it. It's seen better days. But, I'll show you an example. Like, it's just cool. Like, they have different spells. Oh, that's upside down. I don't know. I think we're going to use it tonight, yeah? Let's do it. Let's go down. Let's do it. Spells deck it is. And what else we got in this goodie bag? Let's do, I don't know. I'm kind of bored with the end. Okay, tea leaves, spells deck, and we need some more. We'll do, these ones are always a good, and if you need, like, romance, you know, that's always here. You just have to specify, because I don't really do specifics. I kind of just tell you what you need to hear all around, like, you know, in general. Hello, HHH. I want to call you, like, ha. Like, when I see your name, I'm like, ha. No offense. Like, I'm not just making fun of you. I'm just saying. Oh, shoot. Just one sec. What is this? We're good? We're good? Okay. Hello, Digital. How are you? Hi, Big C. How's everybody doing tonight? Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming. Such a shitty thing, weird thing to say. Okay, so we're going to start with, I think I want to do the animal. I'm really drawn to it. Hi, Jake. How are you? Jake Clementine. It's cute. I know a girl named Clementine. She's not very nice, but she's pretty. It's usually how that works, eh? It's, like, really quite rare otherwise. So we're going to do this one to start. And then we will do these. And then we'll do one of these. And then we'll do one of these. Okay, cool. We've already decided. We're good to go. Let's cook, like, in a good way, not an ignorant way, of course. Okay, I'll put these here, and I'll put these here. I have, like, a huge table. I'm running out of room. I need, like, the only thing that I think I would do for, like a wish list would be just supplies for the channel. I would just put it back into the channel, you know? Okay. So, you know what to do. Drop that purple heart in the chat if you want a reading, please. And then we can keep track of it. Let's go. Okay, James, are you gonna do the list, or do you want me to write it down? How would you like to, girls? And hi, Gotti, how are you? Hi, Justin. Hi, Drex, how are you? How's everybody doing? Where's my spunk? Justin, where's Spunky? Spunky! Come here, pretty girl. I don't know. It doesn't matter. If you don't want to keep a list, like, I can do it. Hello, Miss Cool Vibes. Kind of a nice name. Aw, there's so much love. I love it. Love and love. Okay. You'll do it. I don't want you to take on too much, right? KT might want to, like, what do you want to do? You guys are the mods. Discuss. Look what's happening to my hair. Like, what is this? Like, I just have, like, a whole mountain ridge on the side. Oh, I have to fix that. It's going to drive me nuts, you guys. By the way. I'm going to do it, but do it better. There. It's like less of a problem. Okay, we're good. My giant ass forehead. You'll live. I know you do, Gotti. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't have Instagram. I have Snapchat, Facebook, and YouTube. I am not that girl. Sorry. You like a reading? Okay, so all you have to do is just drop a purple heart in the chat so that my mods or myself can keep track of it. That's kind of how we roll here. Yeah, if that's okay. It's just because you can identify it, right? And purple is just my jam. It's my everything color. And yeah. What's that? What's what, Jay? Hi, Jay. What's that? Would you like to know? Cards? What kind of cards? I eat it. Okay. Let's see who's first. Oh, some people already knew what was up right away. I didn't have to say it. How beautiful. How fucking beautiful. Okay, so Jake is first. And Jamie second. I will just write down, just keep track for myself, I suppose, just because we've had issues in the past where yeah. Okay, so Jake, you're number 1 tonight. And Jamie, my girl. Whoop, okay, let's go. There's Miss Cool Vibes. Okay. Matt Brown. Matt! Hi! Oh my gosh. Not to dox myself. Matt Brown is one of my best friends and lives down the road from me, actually. I kind of like forced him to come check it out. Not really forced him, but it's like, you gotta see. Jay is next after Matt Brown. Okay, did I tell you guys that one of the people I read for the other night, I was like, hours after I gave him a reading, and he made it quite adamant to tell me that he fucking won the lottery, dude. I'm not saying that's because of me. I'm just saying, like, I did predict a windfall and a bunch of abundance, and sure as shit. So that made me feel pretty good. Okay, now, Jake, you're first. Are you ready for this, Jelly? I'm just kidding. It's a terrible thing to say. He did say that he was going to once it cleared. So I was like, oh, that's cool. But if he doesn't, I'm not going to be upset about it. Fuck. Good for him, you know? It's not my money to have. Just because I predicted it doesn't mean that it doesn't have anything to do with me, you know? Okay. God, I believe is fully into... Okay, let's get this straight, okay? I'm not a tarot reader. I am much more than that, and it bothers me. It's almost insulting. It's like degrading to be like, you're just a tarot reader, another tarot reader. Dustin, I am a empathic, intuitive psychic medium with all the clairs. And cards just kind of are visual proof for the shit I spit, so you guys can see it if you're skeptical. And it is kind of nice to have something to see that's tangible, right? Right. There we go. What do I look for in a woman? I'm a woman. I'm not dating women. I'm straight as an arrow, okay? I don't know. What do you look for in a woman? I'd love to know. Although, there is this one cute girl, Ashley, and she keeps trying to take me on a date, and I'm like, I want to be nice and take her on a date, but also I don't swing that way, so I don't know what to do. It's flattering, though. I'll tell you that. Okay. I know, it's funny. My Cuddy, she's very cute, but I don't do that. So what do I look for in a woman? Probably same qualities as like anyone would look, you know, for in a woman. Just traditional, loyal, faithful, honest, like loving, all the things, you know, nurturing, motherly. Okay, ready? Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it loud? It's probably loud, but like, I can't be quiet, shuffler. Shh, be quiet. You're in the library. Ooh, freaking the sheets. Am I? You don't know that. You don't know that, Gotti. Don't even say that. Shh. Oh, I'm super excited tonight to just be here. Like, I was really not having a great day, and I wasn't having a great day yesterday. or the day before, but like this is like my happy place, you know? Okay, let's go. Let's go for Jake. Ooh, Jake, you got the snake. And no, it's not bad. It's a beautiful thing in this book. This is why I use this book. I don't normally. It's just, there's some decks that their books cook, you know? The snake is not scary. I mean, it's what these messages in this book, it's my favorite, is like, it's not what we normally would perceive or think that it means. You know, what we've been taught, conditioned, or like examples in life in general, okay? Okay. So look how beautiful that is. It's these lovely colors, eh? Right? I told you. Beautiful. Hi, J McD. All right, here we go. I don't know. There's like things in here, like see the earthworm. Like that thought of that is underwhelming. You're like, ew, I don't want to be an earthworm. But it means beautiful things, and it's actually quite powerful. So I like this, the element of surprise. You know, the expectation can be like different from the outcome, which most things are, except for, well, that's not true. Okay, so anyways, let's go. The guardian of unawakened magic and creative potential. So we have the snake as a symbol of our highest potential. It is said that the Shakti, our creative life force, lies dormant in the base of our spine in the form of a coiled snake. Regardless of whether this image rings true for you, it's well worth considering the amount of unawakened or untapped potential within you. Okay, so what would life look like if you woke it up? You know, shake it up. How can you stir it from a slumber? An experienced yoga or meditation teacher can lead the way. Make haste, the snake card only appears when there is no time to waste. So, when in balance, prosperous, creative, and charismatic. When out of balance, starts and stops many things. Like captain of unfinished projects, you know. So to bring into balance, Kundalini yoga or meditation. It doesn't have to be that. You can do things that are like a form of meditation to you personally. Things that bring you calm and peace and like zen. You know, it doesn't have to be that. It can be whatever you want. I feel like the word, you know, everything's not yoga and meditation. Yeah, it can be, but like you can also astral project and find yourself without doing that shit too. I'm a big condoner on it, but I'm also like, you can do other things too that make whatever your yoga is and your meditation is. Does that make sense? I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying not everybody's the same. Not everybody eats kale and fucking does yoga, right? So let's go. These are tea leaves. We're going to do a few of these. Okay, so the beetle, good fortune. Maybe you have been working on your Kundalini snake. Do you feel it kind of a shift going on within, like your, it's like, you know that gut feeling? Yeah, that's kind of what it's up. So the chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. It's very exciting. See who they are, he or she. The fly, a period of health and like ill health and depression. I feel like this is your, you've already gone, like this might be your current, or you're already going through this, or you have, you know? If you can't find the purple heart emoji, just put something else purple in the chat. Does that work? Because then we can spot it. Okay, cool. Ooh, the tree. So we have, you know, affairs with your family. I feel like there was probably something that went on with your family that caused, or is continued, or usually normally expectedly does cause you to feel depressed. That's unfortunate. I can relate though. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you can't explain it because it's unexplainable. It's a feeling. It's like you try to talk to somebody about it and you're like, fuck, man, I'm fucking sound insane. You know, that's what this is all. Welcome to my world. Okay. Oh, yeah, because not everybody's on their cell phone. Hey, James? Like that's NKT. That's probably the thing, right? They don't all have the same emoji. Yeah, no, it's okay. Just put something purple. Like, just say the word purple. I don't care. Bish, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? I love you. I'm glad you're here. Aw. Ooh. Okay, let's get another few. Ooh. Ask and you shall receive. The wind chimes, Jake. So I feel like, you know, peace and harmony. Not only is someone new entering your life, or maybe already has, but they bring you peace and harmony. They teach you how to, they may teach you how to go about like dealing with your family differently, or handling the way that they treat you differently, or teaching you how to treat them differently. You know what I mean? It's going to bring you peace and harmony, okay? Okay. What are those numbers about, Justin? Okay, Bulbous, and how about this? Okay, everybody, Jamie, if you don't mind, Bulbous is going to go after Jake. Is that better? I did give you a cleansing last time. I hope you felt it. Because that's all you asked for. You didn't ask for a reading, I don't think. And if you did, I'm so sorry, my love. I really am. There's a lot going on sometimes, right? It's not intentional to ignore anybody. Hello, random guy. Are you here to be nice? I'm not in the mood. Better be nice. Okay, the pin. Jake, you have new job or career. So I feel like you've overcome a lot of shit, and now the abundance can come flowing in. And I think you've also like removed some negative things or things that weren't serving you, which is what all of this shit is about, this whole shift. And then we're retrograde, right? So lots of past things. Un momento. So March is coming out. So either it's significant in the past, the present, or will be in the future, or it has some sort of, you know, it's special to you in some way, or has some significance to you. So woman, dealings with a relationship with a woman. So now there's two other energies in your reading. So two women. Oh, no, that's okay, Bulbous. No worries, honey. I'll just scooch you in. Like, if you want, like, it's totally fine. I owe you anyway, right? You're good. Everyone else here is pretty understanding. Okay, so. Ooh, Jake, let's find out what's going on. Because that is, if you got do you have an ex or, like, a sister or somebody? Raven. Do you mind, Ravy? Oh, you guys, she's so bad. So the unicorn. Use your intuition for beneficial changes. I feel like you have been listening to your intuition, that thing that you can't quite explain, that you don't understand, but you do understand. You know, it's an unusual feeling. I think you've made some changes, and I feel like you shifted into a different, you've ascended, or you are in the current process of ascending, and lower vibrational energies can't come with you. And you will be tested, because nobody likes to see anybody rise above them, and that's just the facts, right? You also cannot have ascension without loss, trauma, pain, experiences that are not so favorable or uncomfortable to us. So like I said, it's a chain of events that have affected your life. Okay, we got you. Let's figure it out. So these two women, one is clearly coming into your life because you've like maybe unintentionally manifested her or intentionally manifested her. Something that's better for your highest good. And the other one, probably not so much. That's some of the changes that you're making. Whether that's a family member or a lover, kind of like more intimate relationship, but a relationship of any kind. And like these don't have to be women that you're like hooking up with or that you're dating. It could be women in general in your life, okay? So take it for what it is pertaining to you. Broken ring. No, I think that it is. Okay. Because we have parting ways either in romance or business. Okay. You guys, they're trying to get a moth. They're being chaotic. Sorry, they're distracting me. You guys want some cats? I feel like Marcy now. Just trying to give cats away as party favors. Oh, okay. Oh, my dear. So we've got beware of great pride. Either you or someone you're dealing with has a lot of pride, a lot of ego. Welcome to Alberta, by the way. It's like big trucks and you know what I mean. Okay, we'll take a few more of these and then we'll move along. Grapes. It's time for you to go out and have some fun, okay? I think that you need to like just let loose a little bit, you know? I think you've been really uptight and tense, and it's not because you choose to be, it's because life has been fucking, like, it's stiflingly suffocating. You know, it's just like tense all the time, shoulders hurt, headaches, all that kind of shit. Ooh. Maybe the new girl will give you a massage. Also, there's a man involved now. Dealings or relationships with a man. Okay, so now there's 3 energies plus you. It's quite a party, isn't it? I mean, this could definitely be work, coworkers related, friend group, you know, family members. So take what resonates and leave what doesn't, you know. Ooh, shit. Great personal sorrow. Okay. Okay. I am seeing you like in a room with a bunch of people at like a dinner table, and everything's going fine, and then all of a sudden it's not. And then that's the end of something. Okay. Weeping willow. Good grief. Family sorrow. I'm so sorry, honey. I'd love to be all rainbows and sunshine, and I would love to tell you what you want to hear, but it's not who I am, so. Okay, the parrot. So you've got a lot of shit going on. Some people are gossiping about you. You've got family behind your back. You've got this, you've got that. But like this woman here stands out to me the most. This one entering your life. Or that you might have already had her enter your life and you maybe don't look at her like, I mean, like that. Oh, look at family wishes come true. Okay, so here we go. We're going on, we've got out of the dirty business, okay? Now you have, pay attention to your work and pay attention to details, okay? And September is also significant, past, present, future, or in your life in general. I'll do one more, and then we're gonna move on. Ooh. Rooster, you have been dealing with an arrogant, boastful person that you do not like to deal with. It has caused you ill health, and you really need to start, I think you need to get a checkup. Just not like for any other reason other than there's been so much stress going on, like you could have an ulcer, you could just be having health problems that are just kind of whack, right? So this is beautiful, and I will leave the tea leaves at this. So getting together with friends. I think it's important for you to do that because I think you maybe isolated yourself a little bit. Just to, that's how I deal with stuff too, but it's not healthy. So we're going to do these. I'll do one of these. Also, you know, we're all here for you if you need anything. Okay. Ooh, I just got a huge wave of energy. Like, do you feel nauseous a lot? It's something going on with your stomach. There's something going on with your stomach. Something affecting your nervous system, which, I mean, sorry, life affects our nervous system. But in a different kind of way. Like, anxiety, fucking panic attack kind of situations. Oh my God. Just when you think I'm crazy and I don't make sense. Look, you can't make this up. If you get nervous, focus on service. Oh, love it. Okay. Put your entire intention on answering the question, how can I make the world a better place? How can I make my world a better place? And the law of attraction will automatically take care of your needs. That's, breathe. You're okay. I do think that for you, I'd like to not do a spell card, but like a spirit message. I don't know why I'm saying that, but because there's a lot of family sorrow, and I think there's been some loss, possibly. These are nice messages for this kind of shit, you know? Okay. Ooh, receive. I think you do a lot of giving, and I don't think that you get enough of the, you know, you're on the receiving end. So you are a kind and loving soul who constantly reaches out and gives to others, Jake. But now it's time for you to learn how to graciously receive. Just as with the ebb and flow of the tides, the art of giving and receiving is a natural law and order of the universe. Okay. Well, can't not have a tarot card because that's ridiculous. Let's do... We're going to do these ones tonight. They just work. Oh, shit. Where's my other deck? Okay, that's like 85 decks in one. There we go. Oh, geez. I would suggest, like, you know, some breathing exercises. I also would suggest, and I never suggest this, we store a lot of things in our body. You know, we have our hair is full of memories, is full of secrets. Just kidding. You know, we store a lot of trauma in our gut and our lower abdomen area, especially women. And there's certain like exercises and body movements that you can do, as well as breathing exercises that helps you kind of release some of that, okay? Okay. Well, we don't have it. We get two. You get two. It's coming out for you. And then after this, we will move along. So you have the 3 of spring. So stop and take time to review and make long-term plans, capitalizing upon your past successes. It's appropriate to pat yourself on the back for all of your accomplishments, but you may also need patience for the next phase to play out. Yes, you do. But that doesn't mean it needs to cause you grief, right? It's supposed to be exciting, and you have to release some shit. You really do. We just talked about it, so it's okay. I'm not going to repeat myself, but it's time to release the past and move on to something new, okay? And the ending is the first step on the way to a happier future, because whatever you have to let go of was not serving you any longer, and or was not on the same vibrational level or frequency as you. And so it's okay. Let it go. If it comes back, great. If it doesn't, something else come in to replace it that's more for you, your highest good. Does that make sense? Okay, my love, thanks for letting me read for you. I hope that resonated. If you have any questions or concerns or anything else, just, okay, night, Matt Brown. Thanks for coming anyways. Okay, Matt Brown's off the list. I'll give him a reading tomorrow in person. It's not a big deal. It did resonate. Okay, perfect. Good, good. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, just feel free to ask. We're all here for you. Everyone's be supportive and kind. Okay, and we have my, oh shit. Why is my phone being stupid? Glitchy, 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 glitchy. So cool. Is it working? Can you see me? We're good, probably. Hi, Shorty. How are you? Hi, Gala. What's up? Oh, yeah. Bulbas is next. That's right. Okay. Here we go. Are you still here, Bulbas? Bulbas Sack. I can't say your full name without I can't take it seriously. I feel like a little kid when I say it. Oopsie. There we go. What are we doing here? We are doing messages for you about whatever you might need. Some tarot, some oracle, some me channeling, just a whole fun basket of things, okay? Sometimes we do trivia. Sometimes we hang out and, you know, like around a bonfire in a sense, and like a little gathering and just talk, but we're always talking either way. Also, welcome, Stunna. Hi, Dope. How are you? Hello, Tranny Lover. We can see me, unfortunately. Okay, how about this? Before you judge me, maybe you have the balls to get up here and go face to face with the entire fucking world and say what you have to say and be judged, okay? Other than that, bye-bye. Shitty ass name, by the way, too. Way to like make people feel terrible about themselves and make yourself look like a douchebag. Okay. You described everything perfectly. I had a girl that we were intimate and we weren't really dating, but we were. We had some disagreements that ended up splitting. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad that it resonated because, like I always say, I don't have to go to the nut house quite yet, right? I'm just on my way slowly. But you're welcome. I'm glad that it resonated with you. And, like, your advice is to just move the fuck forward. You know what I mean? There's so much better out there for you. And sometimes it's hard to walk away from things. You know, even if it doesn't work, it's like, why do I like this toxicity? You know, because we're all human and we do that. That's what we do. We love the things that don't love us back. And we don't want the things that love us, like, in a way. Does that make sense? Unfortunately, it's how it goes usually. Hi, loser. What's up? Oh, okay. So that's gonna be a bit of more of a personal thing. So when I do my mediumship readings, I prefer to not do it like this because people are really mean on here, and they're very emotional and very intimate kind of readings. Do you know what I mean? So I would love to do a mediumship reading with you. I'll post my email after this, or somewhere in like after. If you comment on one of my videos, I'll know it's you. I'll share my email with you, and then you tell me that you like if you hit the like on my email, and then I'll delete it. Once you have it, and we can do that on a different platform. Okay. Bulbous is gone. All right. Well, next time. See, this keeps happening. I even scooched you in. I butted you in line. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. And I hope you know what I mean. It's just there's certain things that I do that are. I mean, it's for you mostly. Like, I just don't like, out and it's a lot. It's a lot. Even these sometimes get super detailed, and I still have to be mindful and kind of hint if I should say it or not. You know what I mean? Respect for all of you is all it is, right? Your privacy, your life, your feelings, your emotions. It's just respect. Who am I reading? I am supposed to be reading Bulbous, but now I'm reading Jamie because she was second on the list. Who is listening, Dope? Oh, listing. Sorry. God, you think these big old dumbass glasses I'd be able to fucking read, eh? Did Sight give you a mustache and his AI works? Does he know something? Oh my gosh, are you talking about the song, the AI song with me and Alex? I was wondering, I'm like, why does she have a beard in the tree? And why does she look, he just kept more and more masculine. And I don't know, he said something about it. Just was kind of funny. I don't care. No, I'm a girl. I'm a pretty honest person. If I was not anything other than a she, like I identify as a girl. I'm sorry, really old school that way. I respect everybody for who they are, but I'm a girl. I identify as a girl. I'm always going to be a girl, and I love being a girl. So we're good, right? Okay, thanks. So, I don't know. Welcome to the respectful. I'm not just a tarot reader. I fucking hate that. Anyways, it's just like classifying, nobody likes to be put in a box. Well, wieners do, but okay. So Jamie, here we go. Ready, honey? No, it's okay, but do you think that did you have did you really think that? Because that would hurt my feelings, kind of, I feel like I'm pretty straightforward. I golf and like fish and stuff like that. I'm a little bit, my divine masculine and feminine are balanced, but, Woo! Okay, Jamie, tonight you have, yeah, I was hoping not, but like, let's be real. I hope I don't give you those vibes because it's not what I'm trying to put out there. So, Jamie, you got the Cosmic Egg. This is kind of a cool card. Are you ready? Ready. I'm in a goofy mood tonight. I've just had really bad days, and then I get on here and I'm just like goofy, feel goofy and fun. I can let like loose a little bit. I also work my fucking ass off every day and then do this, and this is my favorite part of my day. Other than golfing after work, of course. It all comes just like one after the other. And if you don't make the best out of your life, then like you're not living in your fullest. And it's not great. My life's not great, but I make it the best I can for what I have and what I got, right? And where I'm at. I would suggest doing the same, but I'm also not going to tell you what to do because I'm not your mama. So, completion, harmony, and the infinite within the finite. Get out of the way, please, dear. Move. Move along quickly. Thank you. The Cosmic Egg is the final card in the Journey of the Animal Spirit deck, and it represents the unfolding of cosmic consciousness. This state emerges after we have tread the path for quite some time and gone through, and through self-effort and grace, we experience self-realization. A sense of contentment and oneness spontaneously arises within us, and the veils of our self-limiting beliefs are lifted. When the essence of the Cosmic Egg has not been activated, we may feel as if we will never get there, or that we travel alone, disconnected from others. Even if our encounter with this card is brief, appearing as a momentary glimmer or flash of interconnectedness, its potent energy stays with us. The cosmic egg is a remedy for the fragmentation of modern life. It's through the power of this card that we are reminded that the cosmic contract written at the beginning of at the beginning we hold on to life, at the beginning of our life, and life holds on to us. So the journey is complete, but does it end? No. Okay, here we go. I think that was quite fitting for you, Jamie, actually. Not like, because I hate, like, I like knowing nothing about people. It's my favorite kind of read, is a blind read. No cards, no names, no, I don't want to know fucking anything. That's my favorite read. It's like the most raw, and it tests me, and I love that. But this for you is quite fitting, right? Because I do know some things about you. Well, you know what I mean? I know lots about you, but I'm just saying in your current situation, right? Hey, Sean, how are you doing? How are you tonight? I feel like there's some silent, like you finally, there's something about calm and peace. I don't know if you're on painkillers, that might be it. There's some sort of like just, you know what I mean? So the fire is coming out, and that's like strong emotions, and it can be passionate love or hate. It can be both. I feel like it's both. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Did you see that? It was like, phew, just tried to hit me in the face even. So maybe that's how you feel, is that there's some things going on where it's like a slap in the face or it's a punch in the face. You know what I mean? Maybe you feel a little bit under attack, even though, like, I don't think you have any reason to, but it maybe, you know, it wouldn't come out of nowhere in a sense. So we have the firecracker, excitement with the vase, a secret admirer. You keep getting that, and I don't think it's such a secret. I think I know who it is and what it is about, but that's not for here. But there's somebody. So the cobweb. You are protected from negative forces beyond your control. 100% you are. I got your back, and so many other people do, okay? Dogs. Getting together with friends. Okay. I know that that's something, you know, that brings you joy in your day. And mine too, and everybody can relate to that. But we also have the club coming out, so someone will try to make you do something against your will. And it may not just be somebody, but like influences in general, whether it be like pressure on this and that, or feeling obligated to do something. You know what I mean? The harp, great happiness. Ooh, Jamie. So I think the secret admirer is somebody you should probably let in, because, well, you're being hinted, the universe is subtly hinting that you should. And the fact that you've been through what you've been through and that comes out for you is quite wonderful. You always have a rather positive reading. But there's good and bad in everything, so there's going to be good and bad in everybody's read, right? I'm not here to sugarcoat it or tell you what you want to hear, because that's a lie. And it's not how I roll. Whew. The goldfish, increase in material wealth and spiritual growth. I love that for you, and it's very accurate. We'll do one more. I'd like to get a date, a month, something here. Oh. Ooh, the yoke. You're feeling tied down and frustrated to a situation, place, thing, or person. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, just if you feel like it's a lot, or it's too much right now, or in general, something you don't want, it's okay. Okay, so family matters. The seahorse is coming out. You and mom are fighting. I know that. I can feel that right away. The box. You will receive a gift. Okay? So let's do, I just want to pull one from the side, because I feel like it's just like cheating on one side of the deck with the other if I don't. Like a slinky. Sometimes they're like an accordion. They're very unique cards. I do like them. I wonder if Sweet Pea got hers yet. She did say she was ordering some. She's like, not to read for people, but just to have them, because I love them, okay? You go, girl. If one more card falls on the floor tonight, I'm going to lose my marbles. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so you are on the road to success, Jamie. I know that sometimes it doesn't feel like it, and I can understand that, my girl, because, like, trust me, life, this is not easy. Life is not easy, but it's not meant to be easy, right? If it was easy, it'd be a fucking just breeze through it. But then there would be nothing learned, right? There wouldn't be anything to learn. Okay, and both of yours came out together at the same time, these two. So we have, you need to shield yourself. I mean, you are protected by divine and by me and by a lot of other people, but you need to believe in yourself to be able to do that too, right? So that it can come to fruition and actually solidify that protection. So protect yourself from harsh fear-based energies and envisioning a cocoon of healing light around you. And you and I will do a session on that too, okay? So don't fret if you don't know how. Then we also have visualize success. So you need to visualize your own success for it to come through. I mean, it's really cool that the mountain road, like, you're on the road to success plus visualize your success. So that's like encouraging you to continue to manifest it for yourself, correct? So see yourself doing well in this situation and have faith in a positive outcome, okay, my girl? Now, let's do you want a spell card, or would you like just, what a spirit message? Thanks, Sean, I appreciate it. It's like fall off? I don't know. I was only there for a sec to say hi to everybody, see what was going on. Hi, Forever. How you doing? Spirit. Okay, perfect. I think I'll just let you guys pick between the spell deck and the spirit message after I do that one. That one. What is it called again? Oh, shit. Oh, the Angel Therapy deck. That's right. Ooh, okay. Jamie, what I tell you, visualize that strength. You have to empower that strength. You have to embody it, right? It has supposed to be a part of you. And if you don't believe in it or yourself, then it means nothing, because we give everything meaning, right? Money didn't have meaning until we fucking gave it meaning. Time doesn't. The only reason that we're the only celestial beings or things that get out of the way, that calculate time or try to control it, is because our physical expires, right? Get down off the table right now, mister. So, strength comes from many sources. Staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and a balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength and continual basis. You're never really alone. We are always here. Oh my God, how many times did I say that over and over today? Look at that. Okay, we'll do a tarot card for you, and I will move along. I do love you guys very much, by the way. You deserve the world. You deserve the best, all the best things, most best. And if those aren't happening, I'm sorry. Also, some of us need to make changes for those to happen, and that's okay, myself included, right? I'm not outing anybody. I'm also not going to say shit to you I wouldn't say to myself or anyone else, or to your face. So, behind your back. I don't like shit talkers. I don't like drama. I really don't like those things. So, Jamie, we have the Nine of Winter. I mean, like, he looks like he's stuck there, and there might be something in the water that's making him not want to move. But he's looking at the moon. So there's things within yourself that you're hiding things from yourself. Not hiding things from yourself, but you're not being honest with yourself. You're not giving yourself enough credit. You're creating your own fears. You know. Okay, let me rephrase that. Outer influences have made you think a certain way, and that therefore that you're living it, you're thinking it, you're being it, and you're putting it into existence in your life. Okay, so quit doing that, because you're wonderful, and you deserve to be told that every day of your life. So your worries and fears are not real. They're fueled by focusing on the negative, which gives power to that which you're afraid of. So, like, you're feeding your fears, and there's no way to get over them or to take control of that, right? Don't be scared of it. Don't give in, okay? You're stronger than that. So stop worrying, let go of fear, and everything will be okay. I hope that resonated. I love you. I have like so many songs stuck in my head. Inspector Gadget, Pink Pony Club, Dr. Dre. It's a lot going on there. Imagine how not quiet my mind is. I think, yeah, I know she does have a secret admirer. This literally comes, you know what, Sean, let's leave it be. So, Miss Cool. Miss Cool. You in here? Hi, Bulbus, you're back. I do spell work, yes. I try not to play in, when it comes to spell work, that's where I separate my light and my dark, because I have used dark magic before in my past, a long time ago. And guess what, you guys? Stooping to a level or using your power for not the highest good of yourself or others, you get that shit back tenfold, okay? It can really fuck your life up. So just be careful with that kind of stuff. But yes, if you want me to do a love spell or incantation and with a positive intent, I don't mind doing that for you whatsoever. Yeah, you just gotta wait just a sec. So we're moving on to Miss Cool. There you are. Oh, right, or Bulbus. Are you gonna stay? Because I tried to give you a reading and I scooched you in the front of the line. Then you Houdini'd on me for a sec. I love Jamie too. She's absolutely wonderful. You know, I think that all of you are wonderful. As much as sometimes you aren't overly nice to me, I don't care. I think I see your soul. I see your higher self and I see your lower self. And I understand where sometimes those things come from, your lower self. Doesn't mean that you're a bad person or that you're mean. It means that you're unhealed in certain areas or have trauma. And you know what? That's okay. Everybody fucking does. We all can be nasty. We can all be nice. It's the thing. It's human nature. It's also your soul's journey. But there's just different ways. It's a choice, right? You got to transmute it into something different. And yeah, that's okay. Just know I'm here for you if you ever feel like tapping into it differently than you are. Okay, so would you like your reading now, Bulbus? Because I'm pretty sure that her name is Miss Cool. Like, she's probably okay with it. Oh, that's the wrong deck anyways. It's wrong deck. Bulbus, cool vibes. What do you think? What are you doing? Are you consensing this? Sup. So when I came in the first night before you read me the cards, gave me Maud, what were you seeing, if you can remember, to be honest, please? Give me Maud. You read my cards and gave me Maud. Well, you asked for it, and I needed a Maud, and I felt I could trust you, and that you had good intentions. Easy, what's up? How you doing? How are you doing? Fuck, I love the people that are in here right now. I really do. Do you mind, you guys? God. Okay, I have to let him out because he's just gonna keep wandering in front of me until I do. Let's go. Oh, you go. Outside. I am not. You guys are all bad keys sometimes. Oh. Get on there. It's stormy out, so have fun with that. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I am going to do Bulbus just really quick, if that's okay. And yeah, you can crush on whoever you want in this chat. Just keep it kind. Keep it right, keep it tight, okay? Bulbus, you're right now. So we don't miss you again, okay? You're glad I'm doing a drama panel? I'm not doing a drama panel. It's not what we're doing, ever here, ever. And if that is what you think I'm doing, we need to change that. Hi, Teresa. I'm doing readings. Byrona, you are pretty great. I can understand why. Yeah. Why you got some attention. I like your energy a lot. I always have. John James was hidden. Oh, careful with that one. Okay. So anyways, let's go. Bulbus, you ready? Oh, thank you. I would rather not wear glasses and look like a fucking librarian, but I need them, so whatever. It is what it is. I don't like contacts. Sticking my finger in my eyeball, nah, it's not where they're supposed to go. Freaks me out, having things in my eye like that. I don't know. Okay, last shuffle. Here we go. Be respectful, be kind. I'm now reading. Okay, Bulbasaur. Why did you choose that? Never mind, we're not getting into it right now. Ooh. You know, you have very, like, you're kind of, I like your vibes. Like, you got a good sense of humor. I think that you have good morals. You like to fuck with people, but, like, you mean well. Like, it's just, like, you know, you like to joke. Like, you're, like, the joker. But you also can be very serious. Like, you're structured but fun. Does that make sense? Like, routine but free, but structured but not. Like, you just kind of got that duality to you, and I think that's really interesting. Who I'm talking about, Bulbas. It's his turn because, or her, yeah, we're doing Bulbasaur right now. Woo, moth. Okay. All right, let's cook. Just remember, you guys, if you, your vibe attracts your tribe. So those who are not meant to be here will weed themselves out as well. I have great mods. Shout out to my mods and shout out to all the new people here. Thanks for coming. I appreciate your time. Okay, here we go. Just 1 second. Oh, that tastes like strong as fuck. Okay, the moth is sure the grass is greener on the other side. Moth energy is at play when we're attracted to easy solutions or anything shiny and new. This can lead to unfinished projects, disappointment, or burnout. It's helpful to remind moth personalities that life is complex. No matter the illusion, no one is exempt from the trials and tribulations of this great journey. Practice seeing life as an infinite mystery rather than wishing it was easier or different. So when in balance, enthusiastic and whimsical, yes, you are. When out of balance, idolizes others and jittery, kind of all over the place. So to bring into balance, finish a project. Okay, so finish something you start, you know, or something that you've had hanging for like a while. Or pursue the things that you desire as well. Ooh, hard work ahead. It's fine. It's a journey. It's not easy. It's not supposed to be, or else it'd be fucking breeze and it'd be boring and we wouldn't learn anything, right? Okay, so the cards are like, I don't know how to explain it. They're making it awkward for me, so I don't know if you're in like feeling difficult and awkward. Something's making you feel difficult. Like it's posing a bit of a problem. Yeah, the bull. Seriously? Okay, so do not back down from opposition and show strength and fortitude. So that means it's just like you're being encouraged to take this hard work of whatever it is that you're needing to accomplish and use that bull energy to push forward and fuck everybody else, man. Like, just do what you gotta do and stand. Just, if you have some ops, deal with it accordingly, but there's, you know, it just shows strength and fortitude. Just stand behind what you say, you know what I mean? Do what you say you're gonna do, that kind of thing. I need to reposition myself because if this continues to happen, I am going to be quite annoyed. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you have someone new entering your life as well, or that's kind of already made an appearance. I think that's really great. You're gonna have to stand for what you want, though. That's a big deal. Fucking damn it. So we have April, significant either in the past, present, or will be in the future, or, you know, the bull's out and April's out. You could be a Taurus. Someone you're dealing with could be a Taurus. The archway. you have new opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up because you're making changes within yourself and the way you perceive your perspective, your mindset shift a little bit. I'm not sure yet what happened to make this happen, to create this, it's like a fire under your ass. So the desk, we have pay attention to your work. So don't skip details, like make sure you read everything, the fine print, all of it, right? Just pay attention, be dedicated. Don't slip up at work. Also, September is significant, past, present, future, or in any other way. The gavel, involvement with the law. Okay. So you could be waiting for a court case to close. You could be dealing with, you know, you could work in law enforcement. Either way, honor and respect will come to you with the crown. Ooh, maybe you're doing something in like divine law even. Does that make sense? Like the law of attraction. I like that too. Because I don't know if you're in trouble with like the law. I'm not saying you're a troublemaker. I'm just saying you can resonate with that in some way, I'm sure. But take it not for what it says, but for what it's worth to you, okay? Okay, we're going to switch sides and move along. You're enjoying that, aren't you? Every time. I know you are. I know you are. That's how I get my workout. So the hand, in need of help, assistance, or guidance. That's kind of what we're doing right now. So this is a little bit of your current, okay? Woo. I will take not all of those. That's a clump and a half. Ooh, okay. So dealing with a woman with dark hair or complexion. So now we have another energy coming in. That's good. Oh, I caught it that time. Got it. And I'll take these three and then I will do another deck here. So, so you've had unsuccessful plans, okay? You have had things that you've made big plans for that were unsuccessful. I don't know if she has anything to do with it or if she's a new person coming into your life. But spiritual love, there's a huge shift in that. The spiritual love, there's been an eye-opener. Or that person might be what that is for you in a lot of ways. We'll just wait and see. But we have the Jug coming out, which is a carefree, lighthearted time. You know, some people bring the best out in us and some people don't, right? That's the weird thing about energy and frequency. Your vibe attracts your tribe, is what I'm getting at. Okay. One more. Okay. I love that you're coming out in like doubles tonight. Just makes it easier. Ooh. Ready for this? Vacuum away fear. Okay? Bulbous, you need to do that. So call upon Archangels Michael and Raphael to lift fear-based energy from you, your surroundings, the situation, and everyone involved. Okay? It's important. Emotional sensitivity. Okay? So, honor and respect your deep sensitivity as it is a gift to us all. Okay, that's lovely. Do you want spirit message or spell message? Bulbous. Hi, Logan. How are you? I will, Logan. Yeah, I can. Bulbous. Spirit message. You want or severe? What? What's severe? Did I say that? I don't think so. Which is better? Well, I'm just waiting for Bulbous to say what his intuition is saying. I don't know if he is down for a spell or if he's down for a spirit message, right? I don't know. I'm just letting chat pick tonight when it comes to this one specific, like the third. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to do all of these by choice anyways, but this one is important to you guys. Spirit. And you're going to say, that's why I'm holding it. Silly rabbit. I can do both for you when I get to you, Logan. Yeah, for sure. It's fine. I'll incorporate it. Yeah. Yeah, if you feel like you need both, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Interesting. Bulbous, you definitely have a couple people that you love and miss dearly, and they miss you too. They are here. Actually, every time you pop in, like I said, all your loved ones are just in my kitchen hanging out right now. But that's not what we're doing here. I mean, it is, but it isn't. That's more deep shit, right? Okay, so we have be proud. You're being encouraged to be more proud of yourself. Like, for all of the things that you do and give yourself more credit. I think you're really hard on yourself sometimes. Not that you're going to want to admit that, whatever, because we have egos, but you are very, very, it's okay to be sensitive. It's okay to love. It don't have to be, it's okay. So be proud. It's time to celebrate all that you've achieved and all that you are and all that you will become. So every once in a while, it's important to stop and acknowledge what you've achieved and look back and be proud. Use it as a reference to be like, hey, damn, I really did good that day. Or I feel good about what I've done, and you feel like a rock star in some way when you do that, right? There's something that you do that gives you that. Like, be proud of yourself, okay? Even if other people don't understand it, or they think it's weird, or they don't think it's cool, like whatever it might be, don't fucking listen to them. Just do what you do and keep being you and be proud of it, because we like you. I mean, we're just people on the internet. We don't matter, but like, we do care and we do like you. And we're all human, all of us. Okay. Look at that. Strength has been a really big thing, like, for you tonight. So also the number 11 might mean something to you. You might see 1111 a lot, or 111, or it might just be a significant number to you. So the Messiah line and the Lamb. True strength is displayed through kindness, forgiveness, and compassion. You have tremendous personal power and courage. Do you know why? Because you do have emotional sensitivity. So you're tapped into your emotions. You understand yourself, right? Which helps you understand other people. So I'm going to have one more card for an outcome card. I just feel like I need to do that for you. It's super difficult, eh? Oh, there it is. Okay, beautiful. The Ace of Summer. So the Dove. It's like the Ace of Pentacles in a lot of ways. So this is the beginning of a new emotional experience. Oh, I love it. This is the beginning of a new emotional experience for you. It may be the first blush of romantic love, the rebirth of a current relationship, or the awakening of spiritual gifts and insights. Welcome, my love, to the circus, but a different kind, I guess. Thank you for letting me tap into your energy. I loved doing that for you. That was a good time. And I hope that it resonated and helped you. So, I already did Jake, so we're going to do Miss Cool Vibes. And Matt's went to bed. So I'll just read him tomorrow when I see him. Yeah. I'm sure he'll come to my work. They love to golf. He's been one of my best friends. He's been one of my friends since, like, middle school, but... Hello, Ashley. How are you doing? Okay, Ashley's on the list after Logan. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, girls. Thank you, guys, everybody. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't be anything and wouldn't be here to do this if you guys weren't here and you didn't support, So, and a lot of people forget that, don't forget who is there with you. Don't forget anybody along the way, and appreciate everybody. And make sure you bring them with you. You know what I mean? If I grow, you come with me. We all grow together. Also, if you would like to, afterwards or later, share your channels, I'm happy to support that. So you go right ahead. There's not going to be any ill feelings about that either. I love watching people grow. I love supporting them. It's so fucking powerful. It does a lot. It's good karma. People just need people sometimes, Not always, not all people, but some, and the ones that are meant to be there in your life to help you through those things or to encourage you. If you people discouraging you in your life, guess what you need to do? Show them where the fucking door is, because they know where they came in. They can leave. That's enough of that, right? Like, we need to be encouraged and support each other's success without vain, without ill intent, without agendas and resentment, you know? Okay. Miss Cool Vibes. Let's go. You're doing it too? No, I'm just kidding. It's a thing. It's just how I sit at the table, I think. Oh my god. Of course I didn't get off the door. All right, my dear. We have the Peach coming out. People need horses, cars, and guns. I have all of those things, actually. I do like having all of those things. I'm not gonna lie. You're right. I will agree. My horse's name is Sonora. My gun's name is Betty. And my Jeep's name is Little Bo Jeep. So, continue. Yeah, KT. Just if they're comfortable with it or whatever, if they feel like they need to or want to, yeah. Okay. So, oh my goodness. Restlessness, change of focus, and lost in the current. Okay, Miss Cool. It's okay. The fish loves to be subdued in life's current. Nothing pleases it more than movement, and more movement. The roaming lifestyle of the fish may be exhilarating for a while, but usually leads to weariness and slippery relationships. With all the possibilities out there in the vast waters, the fish becomes lost without clear goals and intentions. So, spend some time with the lunar forces, dear fish, as the peace and calm of the moon will soothe your soul. When in balance, adaptable and travels well. When out of balance, distracted and changes mind often. To bring into balance, set a small goal and accomplish it. Just little things every day, little bits at a time. Do you know what I mean? So, here we go. Little Bo Jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Or Pearl. Paige and Pearl, too, is another thing. But, clouds. All right. So, you've had some temporary problems. But keyword temporary, right? It's okay. Okay. Oh my god, what did I say? One small step at a time. Slowly but surely getting there with the tortoise. I do feel like... Oh, thank you, Ish. You've been through some shit, eh? So, I think you're in this midst of like, well, who do I want to be right now? Am I supposed to be who I was? Am I supposed... Like, if you're trying to fit together the current you and the past you without leaving too much of yourself behind, but still wanting to kind of live in the moment, but also see the future, which it's hard to, because that can be calculated at change every second. But don't worry about the future you. That person is coming, and that's the combination of the past you and the pieces that are necessary to bring, and now. So live in the now, be in the now, the future you will come, okay? It's easier said than done. I worry about everything and try to control everything because I'm a woman and I'm a psychic and I just do. But vacation, where are you going? Hopefully somewhere wonderful. And it could be like, you know, if it's not an actual vacation, it could very well be just like a nap, a Kit Kat bar. No, I'm just kidding. You know, a mental vacation, just an emotional vacation, just vacating something so that you can release and like lighten up a little bit, you know? You just gotta do that sometimes, you know, just be somewhere else, just out of your environment, out of your scenery, out of your element. The wishbone. Woo! A wish will be granted for you. I love that. Oh, here comes the thunder and lightning. Here we go. I love the storms. Witches, we like the storm. The cards are shuffling extremely smooth, but also staying in certain chunks. I feel like you want to accomplish everything at one time, but it's meant to be just one little thing at a time, right? There we go. That's a little better. Beautiful. Okay. We do have love coming through for you. The cobweb. You are protected from negative forces beyond your control, but you do have some heartache over what you no longer have. And there's this man. This man with dark hair or complexion. Can I say 300 meg? Why? Ooh, mine's favorite is a 30-06 Beretta. It's a good gun. Okay, so we have the fan coming out. So, you know, it's time to something to celebrate, or a party, or romance. You know, it's time to start celebrating some of the things that you do have coming into your life, and or that make you feel good, right? Without feeling guilty about it. I don't know why I keep saying, like, I want to say feeling guilty about it, but I feel like when you feel good, you're kind of, that scares you. I don't think that you mean to be that way. I think that it comes from conditioning, and it comes from experiences and trauma, and it comes from just like a longevity of that mindset because of how you've been treated, okay? Position of authority, okay? Taking control of your situation, and or someone dealing with someone in a position of authority, or maybe you are. The dog barking. A distant friend is thinking about you. And then there's an older woman coming through. Dealings or relationship with an older woman. So there's two energies now in your reading, an older woman and a man with, does your mom or nana or somebody like not approve, or like not approve of a new relationship that you have, or that you want to have, or of having one in general? Poor thing. No one can control your life, right? You, only you. That was not cool. So, the flag. Do not be tempted to lower your standards. And the vulture. Depression, anxiety, and worry that someone is against you. Okay. That could be that woman that just popped out. None of these flipped, so we're not taking them. We're going to take another set here and then move along. So the elefante, elephant. Long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. So this is all just like a learning thing for you. Well, it's a learning thing. Everything we do, the experience of it is meant to be a lesson, right? Good or bad or in between, or neither, but it's good. That means that you're learning from the things that you are going through. It means that you're not just you're seeing things in a deeper manner when it comes to understanding those things. Does that make sense? Okay. Raven, you're such an idiot. What was that? Psst, don't. Psst. Hey. Should name her Dennis the Menace, or like Critter or something else other than Raven. She's so bad. Ooh, okay, so we have your profoundly clairvoyant, Miss Cool. So trust what you can see in your mind's eye as well as with your physical sight, okay? So for your spiritual vision, helps you with healing, teaching, and guidance. We must feel to heal, then learn to teach. Like we have to learn from it and heal from it and go through it, and then we can teach it, right? Then we can help others. Kind of how that works. Okay. And I will ask you right now, did you want the spirit message or did you want a spell message? Clear yourself. The angels ask the angels and or anything else you believe in to release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. That's what happens with these gifts, right? We are empathic, or we're clairvoyant, or we have any kind of spiritual abilities. It definitely, we have to cleanse ourselves. We have to clear our energy because we collect things and attract things a lot. So, spell. Okay, look at you being different. Oh, wait, no, Dawn, this is spirit. Hey, Marcy. How you doing, baby? How you doing, Marcy? Dawn Morningstar. I love that Morningstar. That's nice. Elijah. Wait. Question mark? Why are we waiting? What's up? What are we waiting for? Big pause. What? I do many things, not just these. This is the most minimal shit I can do. You can at least see it being done. So that's where it's like seeing is believing. So that's why I use cards online like this. It's not what I do. It is what I do, but it's not my main do, you know? I do a lot of things. I'm super baked. I need to get stoned. I haven't been stoned all day. So maybe that's why I'm weird. If I am. But I also don't want to be a doughhead right when I'm doing this. Okay. One more shuffle and we will get this message out for you. For Miss Cool, please. Miss Cool Spirit message. It's a dope name. Okay. So you have love coming out. Very nice. Very nice. Love is the foundation of your existence, and you're just as worthy of receiving it as you are of giving it. And compassion. While love can be beautiful emotion, it's equally a form of energy that propels you through life. Well, it is, and it does, yes. I'll do 2 of these. I feel like there's another one in here for you. Oh, I just want to be wrong one of these days, but stay connected, okay? Stay connected. So we are all born connected to spirit. You hear that? All of you. We're all born connected to spirit. And often as a divine source. Yet many of us have a tendency to pull away from that connection as we journey through life in the physical world. Now is an important time to reconnect to the source and reconnect to your clairvoyance. You know what I mean? Embrace it. I think it's a beautiful thing. It is a blessing and a curse. I will give you that. But if you learn to utilize it the way it's meant to and how it fits and pertains to you and the way that you're supposed to, like your job itinerary in a sense, it's you'll figure it out, and I'll help you through all of it along the way if you need. Okay, because no one helped me. I just had to figure all this out myself, and it has been a long 34 years and a little bit frightening at times. Also, like feeling a little lost. It's hard shit to deal with, especially when you're younger. Get one of these or 2 of these, please, Spirit. Thank you. Ooh, well, there's the first one. I would like one more, please. There it is. Oh. Okay. All right, my dear. So we have the Prince of Winter coming out first. And it's a thoroughbred horse. So get ready for progress to speed up. This situation requires you to choose logic and intellect over condition and make your decisions quickly. Oh, I love when it just says, even word for word, the things that I say, because that's just what I mean by visual clarity for the shit I spit, right? The Magician. So number 1 could mean something. Also look at the infinite sign, the infinity sign above this horse. I don't know why I call it a unicorn. Oh, it is a unicorn. Okay. The unicorn. So there is magic in the air, and you can manifest everything and anything you need to be successful. So make sure you're mindful of your manifestations, your thoughts, because we create what we speak, manifest our thoughts, and project and attract what we feel. We have so much more power than we even think or know sometimes, some of us, Oh, that's okay, Elijah. You can accidentally click off. I'm here. Okay, Justin, I am now, hopefully that resonated with you, and thank you for letting me read your energy, Miss Cool Vibes. Now I'm doing J because Matt is gone. I don't do Hindi language. I'm Canadian. I speak English, Cree, and a little bit of French. That's it. Sorry if you can't handle that. I don't know what to say, but I'll be as kind as I can. And I'll try to talk as clearly as possible, but I'm not going to change myself or my channel for anybody, right? I can't do that. Okay, Jay, are you here? Yeah, you're right there. Okay, sorry. I feel like I just yelled at you. Oops, you're right there. Thanks, Scotty. I'm going to never change. We can't. Ooh, Marcy, that's a fun game to play. I like doing that too. Telekinesis, isn't that what it's called? Yeah. Hi, Stay Turn, how are you doing? Does I do Hindi readings? No, Justin, we know this. You're pretty, I'm whitish. And I am an Indian, but I'm not that kind of Indian. I'm the other kind that people equally dislike and make fun of in the world, unfortunately. But it is what it is, and I embrace it. I love it myself. I do. I love who I am. I'm very confident and respect what I do with this. But, you know, as a person, obviously I have insecurities, so, and a woman. So, whatever. I can own it. I don't care. Stuff I gotta work on, and I can admit it. Accountability is everything, right? Own your shit. Woo! Got this stingray coming out for you, J Bobo. Love it. Okay. And like, look at this chakra color. Look at this little bugger. Look at his chakra colors. It's very pretty. That means that you, you're a rather aligned person in all of your own ways, you know? Very, probably unique. Also, I think that you're not a threat until threatened. Does that make sense? Like, you're not, it's self-defense, if anything, ever. You're not going to go attack somebody, but when you're under attack, you're not scared to retaliate. You know you have the tools to do so, but you don't like to. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I said yep like that. I don't know who I was agreeing with. Spirit, maybe? Myself? You? Okay, here we go. So, developing confidence, a sense of self. Did I not just talk about insecurities like 4 seconds ago? Confidence and sense of self or spine. The Stingray card represents a pivotal point in personal growth. The moment has come when the Stingray must decide between the old, easy, comfortable, and familiar, and or the new, challenging, uncomfortable, and unfamiliar. Pressure from family and friends makes the decision even more complicated. No matter what choices made now, it's inevitable that this dilemma will surface again and again, as the force of Dharma growing within the Stingray is too strong to ignore. When in balance, eager and wants to grow. When out of balance, blames others and quits. To bring into balance, move through the discomfort. Okay. Interesting. You blame the marijuana? It's okay, Mars. You're allowed to be a baked little cupcake up in here. We love you. How do I get connected more like being a medium? That's a long chat. April is significant. Sorry, just one second. I will answer your question though. Jay, April is significant, past, current, or the future, or it means something to you, birthday, holiday. It's just a significance of some sort to you, okay? Oh my gosh, look at all the dates coming out for you right away. The tree, so family affairs, or affairs with your family. October, past, present, or future. And what flipped here? Oh my God, March? Who are you? There's all these months. I've never seen this before. Actually, one other person not long ago did this, but you have some significance in these months for sure. I do feel like one of them is sad, one of them is happy, and one of them is maybe a future prediction. Okay. Mule, someone is behaving extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. The basket, recognition and reward for merit. Okay, so either for you or someone else that you're dealing with, a wish will not be granted or has not been granted for a very specific reason. I feel like there's something to do with ill intent or muddled and unclear thinking and or feeling when trying to toss out that manifestation or that constant. It's a mindset. It's the energy you put behind it, right? The universe is going to give you exactly what you're asking for. It only knows yes. So the good, the bad, the in-between, and sometimes it sucks. So the fan, romance, celebration, and party. Okay. That keeps coming out for people. I'm glad. People need to do some things like that. Woo. Things will not always be this way, Jay. A change is coming with the caterpillar. I feel like you're just ready for a change. Like you're just so over the same old mundane, like it's like Groundhog Day. Did you see that movie before? Same fucking thing over and over, waking up. Okay. Dog barking. Advice from a friend. Okay. Make sure the advice that you're getting is like adequate to your vibrational level or like your being, you know? Okay, that side's done. I don't know why I see a baseball field. Or if, like, I don't know, a field of some sort where there's sports happening in it. Okay. So, this star. Well, guaranteed success and May. It's crazy. One more and I will switch decks. Okay, well, that was not one more. Many, many more than one. This is so weird, right? All of a sudden, I just got this weird... Okay, that's it. Balancing. You are keeping your life in balance and or finding ways to do so. I just got like a weird wave. I got like super hot all of a sudden and now like I'm lightheaded almost. It's weird. It's a weird combo. Like it's almost like delirium. Oh my god. Okay, so there we go. Let's go. Okay, so twin flame. That's interesting, especially with the scales coming out. Okay, so the answer to your question involves a spiritual-based relationship or romance or connection in general. Too many, but we're gonna do it. Past life. Past life issue. This is very much pertaining to, okay, one sec. So this situation has a basis in one of your previous lifetimes. Ask your angels to help you remember, release, learn, and heal from your past experiences. I feel like because retrograde comes, it's like that kind of shit gets brought back up. But is there somebody in your life who's like, you know, because when you met, it was not like meeting anybody else. You just fucking knew that you knew that person or your soul did. And then it started out really hot, heavy, passionate, kind of like great, like boom, really quick and hot, but faded out and then went stagnant and then cold and then came back. So it's like a revolving door. You know what I mean? That's kind of how those work. It's divine timing. Is like a 3D cuckoo clock, if you will. Would you like a spirit or a spell? Alexander McQueen, behave yourself. Okay? Thank you. Love you, by the way, but behave yourself. Your love life is non-existent. Well, like I said, you know, some of these months could be future prediction. We're going to find out more, don't worry. Because you're going to meet your twin flame, and it will, the things that you're going to go through are, or have absolutely a lot to do with your past life. Do you have, like, premonitions or, like, deja vu a lot, or dreams that feel significant? I don't know. There's something about that usually ties into that. What did you delete, Justin? A spell? Okay. What did you delete? Hey, Sam. How you doing? Sorry if you've been here for a bit and I didn't notice. This is scary. Why is it scary? It's not supposed to be scary. It's enlightenment and clarity. How is that scary? Some of the shit's not nice. I mean, good and bad, but our life is like that, right? Not everything's rainbows and sunshine. Hello, Dolph. How are you? I don't know. It's okay, Elijah. You'll... Interesting. And how do you feel about it? Elijah? Or no, Jay? High school. No, I didn't talk to your probation officer. I don't know shit about your life. That'd be weird. I wouldn't anyways. It's so crazy. That's insane. Impeding me. Okay. Okay. So, we have the cat. The cat is a legendary symbol of magic. The cat's stealth, secrets, and shape-shifting intuitive prowess and the magnetic charm make it indispensable. To magical practitioners, when a cat possesses or crosses our path, good luck, mystery, and information will surely follow. On a Sunday morning or when the moon is in Leo, create an altar in honor of the Egyptian goddess Bastet. The cat-headed goddess. Adorn the altar with gold and purple candles, burning frankincense, keef incense, and leaf out of a bowl, and the herb catnip is an offering. Add images of cats, and if you live with a feline, make sure the bowl of catnip is on the ground for easy access to enjoyment. Interesting. I've never gotten that one in this deck either. That's very cool. OG. And I'm using these kitties. It's just to, like, I guess making like an offering to like the protection the cats give. I mean, in the sense of the guardianship, shape-shifting intuitive prowess. I don't know why I like that. There's a symbol of magic. It's just like paying honor to it, you know, or giving an offering. It's like for easy access and enjoyment for the cats. It's just like it's a harmonious thing, I guess. A ritual, if you say. So the 8 of Winter. The bunting bird. It's so easy to convince yourself that you're trapped when you really aren't. Trust that God will lift you up in new heights and give you the greater self-confidence if you affirm your freedom. What are you not free from? I would like to know. Maybe. So you need to release some things. I think it's just maybe a mentality. I think you're very confident. I really do. Also, if you say you have, listened to your guides and you're on the right path and you do what you do and you're confident in what you do and who you are, then that's everything, right? So the number 13 could be significant to you. It's time to release the past and move on to something new. This ending is the first step on the way to a happier future. Okay. I want one of these for you. Hi, Liz. How are you doing, hon? You're welcome, Jay. I'm just going to finish with one spirit message, okay? I mean, I don't think you even needed me to read for you, obviously. I know you didn't, but, like, it's nice to hear things from someone else sometimes. I need clarity. I ask, for readings from trusted, other gifted or able ones, and I'm very picky on who I allow to do that. But, I need it too. It's just nice sometimes. Okay, here we go. Ooh, reach out. Interesting. Okay, so we know you're reaching out right now for help due to our current situation. Support is much about the physical act of accepting help where offered as it is about the emotional benefits and learning that it's truly okay to accept support however it's presented to you. Well, I hope that resonated. If it didn't, I'm sorry. But it was a pleasure. Thank you for letting me tap into your energy. I appreciate it. The trust. Your back is fucked, mate. Sorry, honey. I don't want to talk about that on here right now, okay? Scotty? But yeah. It's pretty, anyway. Sorry, I'm not sure who's next. Jamie or KT or what's going, okay, I'll just look up. It's totally fine. Hold on, you guys. Let me look, okay? Let's figure this out. Oh, that's like really big energy. It's like I'm quite... Raven, get down. Raven, get down. Okay, I don't know. I can't find it, so... I'm also blind. There's a lot going on in chat. I'm also super... Okay, I'm like channeling really hard right now, and I kind of want to cry, but it's so silly. That's just super real, you know? You're next, Justin? Okay. Who was the last read? That was Jay. Yeah, I'm okay. Just, you know, when you... It's just, when it's still fresh and they show me themselves, they're in a transitional phase, so it's, I mean, say someone gets into a car accident, they are still confused and like they're still in that transitional phase where they haven't been able to like present themselves in a different manner. Does that make sense? Where they're not like they look mangled, or how they died, you know. And it's a little we're okay, we're gonna just move on. So anyways, let's keep going here. It's just sad because you know people, it's just real. And that's why I always say, like, maybe instead of us all fucking pushing each other off the edge, it's like I would rather be the person to help someone off an edge. And so me choosing to be kind and the prairie fucking peacekeeper, and I know it's really annoying, but it's a choice, right? Because I know how detrimental it can be to just even smile at someone differently, right? One fucking word can be it. So just keep that in mind, right? How powerful our energy is, and our words and our minds, like I said. And it's a thing. It's a real fucking thing, right? Okay, Justin, here we go. Ready? Ready. Okay, so there's definitely some blockages and some things that you're avoiding because the cards are, oh, there we go. As soon as I said it, now we're going to talk about it. It's like, it was a chunky shuffle is what I call it. So that means that there's like, it's blockages or avoidance or things that are uncomfortable, okay? And no one likes to deal with uncomfortable shit, but like as soon as we do, we get that smooth flow, right? Things start flowing through. Okay, Justin, let's go. Let's cook, as you will. There's a lot of shit in my kitchen right now. It just makes me uncomfortable. I don't have a lighter, so I can't even light my Palo Santo, but so we're stuck with it. The bell helps a little bit, but it's not really strong. That got weird quick, didn't it? Spooky. Ooh, just kidding. Thank you for everybody for being here. I really appreciate your love, your support, and even just popping in. Okay, Justin. Interesting. I'm going to put it back. It's the moth. I just don't think we should do repeats. You already heard it. It's super annoying. I will go over what that meant again because it's significant, but I don't feel it's for you. I really need to cleanse this air. This is my fucking... I'm going to find a lighter. I have to do this. It's driving me. It's just really thick in here right now. Super weird, I know, but it's a thing. And it's necessary right now. Oh, thank goodness I found one. Woohoo! Look at that. Oh no, is it a lighter? No, it's not. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was. I got prematurely excited there. I don't have one. Someone stole it at work. I had 2 of them. Sweet. I'm so excited. I don't have one at all. Very not cool. All right, well, let me see if I have matches. Check the spiritual box. No. You guys have a lighter I could borrow? I'm just kidding. Maybe I can light something on fire with the stove and then do it. I don't know. I'm just not digging the energy, like at all. Got dark in here. Michael was pretty fucking famous for that too. Okay. Reuben, stop being a pest. Okay, we're gonna just deal with it, you guys. Oh, God. Okay, let's go. Oh my God, I just can't shake it. Like, it's not even my emotions and it's driving me nuts. Okay. Justin, we have the mouse that came out. I just didn't want to go through the rest of the deck, so it's come out for you. And I know that I'm sensitive, guys, but like it comes with the territory, right? You see ghosts and shit, it's still sensitive. So detail-oriented and small-minded and nitpicky and nervous. The mouse has an innate desire to tend to the details. It often spends its days fixing, preparing, organizing, and scrutinizing. Unfortunately, a mouse personality doesn't take notice when they've gone too far. Soon, they begin to have limited and fearful vision of life and try to control every detail. This can be quite a painful experience for both the mouse and those around them. When mouse energy is at play, step back for a moment. It may be time to find a more purposeful project to dive into, one that's worthy of your exacting eye. So, when in balance, organized, resourceful, and prepared. When out of balance, busy with no purpose or not the greatest intent. To bring into balance a meaningful project. Okay, that's cool. So, putting time and effort and energy into things are not worth it, maybe, worth your time or worth just the effort put into it, Focusing on the things that don't matter as much as others. So, haystack. Karma, you will reap what you sow. And no, karma is not just a negative thing. Karma comes with everything, good, bad. So say you've done a lot of good things, you got good karma to come. If you've done a lot of bad things, well, you know the answer. They kind of go hand in hand, but. Yeah, you can do that first contact. It's a thing. Some people are definitely like more like pet mediumship or animal act. Like there's a whole other, like that's a thing. But I mean, it is easy to tap into that if you're good, you know how to use your gifts. So the diamond, you will be receiving or giving a precious gift. Justin, that's lovely, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Just drop a purple heart so that we know. It's just so that to keep it in order because it stands out and purple's my color and all that. Okay, so caterpillar, Justin, things will not always be this way. So like a change is coming. I feel like that it's the change is your mindset. It's a shift, right? So the broken ring, parting ways in either romance or business. I feel like this is business. The arrow. You are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. So maybe this change, well, like the card says, this is changes for the better for you, right? Also, don't worry about everybody else all the time. Like you got to do what you got to do for you, for your highest good, right? Like for your outcome to be good as well. I feel like at the end of the day, sometimes it's like your buckets are empty. You know what I mean? You're like, fuck. And it makes you a little bit not yourself, maybe a little bit aggravated, agitated, kind of like explosive with like a small fuse, a short fuse, you know, like very easily explosive. But it's because you're not fulfilling your main purpose or stuff, you know what I mean? Like when it comes to stuff like that, the detail-oriented stuff, like, and like doing work for other people too. It's like you got to do stuff for yourself, and other people do need to help you out too. You know, you can't just be the everything, the all be all, right? It's exhausting. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, right here. Oh my God, course way over here. Okay, yeah. So like the target coming out is you need. You're a very goal-oriented person, so it's like a purebred dog without a job. Like it's like a border collie with no herd to herd. You are a very purposeful person, and you like to have purpose. You feel like fulfilled in a day when you do, right? So I'm not sure if you're changing jobs or you're in between jobs right now. Maybe that's why you're feeling the way that you do. So the dragon, beware of self-delusion. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, what's happening right now? Yeah, okay. Anyway, so you are very, like, you're highly thought of, right? I hope that you think highly of yourself, too, because that's very important. That's that self-delusion thing, right? Or worrying about what other people think, because people's opinions are none of our fucking business. Logically, you can use it for a reference, but it shouldn't become us, right? So period of ill health or depression, so mental like health, you know, because of all of the shit going on, it can definitely be poisoning, right? And for your mind, your soul, your physical, all of it. Okay, so. I do see movement, like there's movement happening. There's a big decision, and there's movement, and there's like something about being in the limbo, like in between. And I don't know if it is like 100% based on that decision, but there's something to do with that limbo, that like in between jobs or houses or decisions, constantly decisions. But they're hard to make. They're easy to make. So some of them are easy to make, but they mountains out of molehills. Or yeah, like just making it more difficult than it needs to be. So like taking a vacation physically or mentally, I think that's super important for you, and it's necessary because it'll help you clear your mind and help you regain some focus so that none of these things seem so daunting or difficult, you know? And or like they're mountains on molehills. It's just a molehill. It's not a mountain. You're okay. Self-delusion. Ooh, okay. We have the torch coming out, which is spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. And then we have June. And you know the drill. Significant in the past, current, or will be in the future, or has some sort of important significance to you in your life, okay? Earth Angel. Interesting. You are a light worker who has come to Earth to teach about love. Maybe not yet, maybe not right now, but once you love yourself fully, I know you love. I get that. I'm not saying you don't. But it's hard for us to love ourselves. Let's be real. That's self-delusion, that we are our own worst enemy. We are our own bully all the time, right? I don't care how positive you are. It's just human fucking nature, okay? It's psychology. It's how your brain works as a human. It's how your emotions work. So I feel like this is a thing for you. It will be a big job once you find that you're gonna do it. But, you know, lots of guys don't like to hear, oh, I'm an earth angel. No, but you're fucking, you know, if you got a job here, a divine job, the universe expects you to do it at some point or another. I don't care how masculine you are, if you fucking, right? Football player, biker, it doesn't matter. I don't care who you are. When you have a divine job, eventually, I don't care how old you are either, it will come sooner or later. And it will come to your awareness, and you will do it when you're comfortable and you're ready. Twin flame. The answer to your question involves a spiritually based romantic relationship. Well, we all know who this pertains to, and I agree. And once this is completely solidified and established and you accept that, then that teaching the love and the earth angel path that you are meant to be on at some point in your life will definitely come to fruition, right? So do you want a spirit message or a spell message deck? I don't know what it's called. It's a spell deck is what it's called, but. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Clumsy. Justin, answer me. Spell, thank you. I don't know why I sang at you. I'm sorry. Spell deck. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, I just love the way this one shuffles. Like, it's just... Ew, this cat hair in my mouth. It just fucking... It fucks. I don't know. It's a weird way to put it, but I say that a lot, and I don't say it in front of you guys, but it does. It just feels good, you know? It's crazy. Okay, let's go. Justin. Ooh. These cards are pretty, and they're all different, like, abstract kind of colors on the outside. It's an oddly masculine deck for a spell deck, but I like that about it. I have some really cool decks, and I don't know if I'm allowed to use them on here, so one day I'll see. I'll look into I'll ask some peeps if I'm allowed. No titties, no coochie meow meow, no booty. I know that we're not allowed to, like, show naked cards, but I have a lot of really cool cards. I'm also really bored with a lot of these, too. I need to definitely get some new ones, I think, eventually. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, now there's two. And so, holy fucking difficulties. For now, we're going to have to just read them both. So, Over the Moon. Blend this love attraction oil inspired by the celestial bodies on a Friday or full moon to honor worldwide goddess of love. Okay, that keeps coming up for you. Was it Tyron the Wounded Warrior? It's like, you know, always helping others and always, yeah, anyways. So essential oils is like you use sandalwood, Moroccan rose, benzoin, patchouli, vetiver, French lavender, vanilla, honey, jojoba oil. You don't have to do this. It's just kind of giving you the idea of, like, what you can do for these things. I don't expect you to go to the fucking witchcraft store and be like, I need jojoba oil and lavender, you know, and like cook it up in a cauldron. I'm just saying. So, amber glass, pocket 3 bottle. You mix the essential oils and the honey, close the bottle, give it a shake, and then apply it as perfume or like just in general, it's like it's just essential oil, right? And you could probably use any essential oil with some of the essence of this. It's already a blend. You could also just go get a blend made up like this, okay? There's also people who do it on Etsy and stuff like that as well. It's actually a lot easier to come by than you'd think. So, the Aradia. A flying ritual inspired by Aradia, Italian goddess of witchcraft, to induce visions and release inhibitions. Witches were feared for their wild broom rides, where they would fly out their bodies, entering a state of ecstatic revelation. They would slather themselves with their flying ointment, which likely had hallucinogenic properties, burn mugwort, wormwood, and Damiana incense for a similar effect. Lie in front of your altar, preferably nude, with your broom on top of you. Take deep breaths and imagine yourself flying free. Okay, so it's pretty much telling you, like, imagine yourself just freely flying nude, like just the most vulnerable you could be, you know, and it's weird to tell a guy to do this shit. So how does your body feel in the night sky when you do this? What visions appear in the black blue sky? So it's like a meditation thing, right? Afterward, write down all the sensations and thoughts that you have during this fanciful flight in your book of shadows. So pretty much just put yourself in a mindset of this. I don't care if you're clothed or not. It's up to you. It's optional. Use your oils, your essential oil blend, which I'll tell Spunky to get. And you guys could do it together too. And just like imagine yourself meditating and you'll go into that state where you might be flying a broom. And just write about it in a journal or on a piece of shit-ass paper about how you feel about it and how your experience was, right? Okay. It's kind of funny, actually, to picture. I don't know. I don't want to, but the image is there, I'm sure, for everybody. So let's move along with that now. Kind of neat deck, though. I mean, some of it's, like, unusual, but, I mean, witches are, I'm unusual. So we have the King of Spring coming out. I'll just do that a little slower for you. I feel like I'm rushing things. I don't know why I feel so urgent, like an urgency to like, I feel like you're kind of under some pressure is what it is. Like a pressure to make a decision or to do something or be something, you know? There's a lot of expectations. So inspiring, dramatic, ambitious, and wise. The Lion. Now your movement to step up to a leadership role. Now is your moment to step up to a leadership role. Don't back away from the spotlight, as your plans will be successful so long as you stay focused and you focus on the big picture. You know, like open your mind and see everything for what it is. Don't be so quick to judge yourself or others, as well as what I was just told. I think that you are hasty to do that sometimes, and in good fun, but sometimes it's not for others, I guess, is what they're saying. And I don't know how good you feel about it all the time either. You know, at the end of the night when you're reviewing things in your mind, because we all have, you know, regrets, remorse. We all have feelings and emotions and feel like shit when we do something that we shouldn't. Or when people do stuff to you too, right? It's not like you take it personally, but sometimes maybe, right? One more and then we're moving along. Do you want to drop whoever's next, please? And then we don't have to wait and ask and... Please, my beautiful mods. Not coming, is it? Interesting. Whoop. That was kind of cool. It was like parkour. So, it's the 8 of Winter. It is the bunting bird. So, like I said before, it's easy to convince yourself that you're trapped when you really aren't. Trust that the Creator will lift you up with new heights and new ideas and give you greater self-confidence if you affirm your freedom. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's another one that, sorry, it flipped. I have to take it. So it's the High Priestess. The number 2 could be significant, 222. Also with this twin flame card coming up, that 2 is significant to me. I don't know about you. So the owl. This is a time to pause and reflect, not to take action right away, but trust in your spiritual gifts and listen to yourself, as nothing is hidden from you or from your divine intuition. Like listen to your intuition. Nothing will it will never steer you in the wrong direction, ever. You just have to know what you're hearing and feeling and, you know, work with it, not against it, is what I'm hearing. It was a pleasure to read for you, Justin. It always is. You're got big energy, for sure. You retracted your message. What did you say? I hate when people do that, by the way, when they retract their message. It's like, it drives me nuts because I have ADHD. I'm like, I must know, but I usually kind of feel it out. Was it? Okay, I hope so, because I don't want you to go make fun of me later somewhere or something, right? Okay, so who do we have next? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. I didn't read yet, I mean. Hi, okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome if you're new. Prairie Page, Alberta, Canada. Psychic, intuitive, empathic medium with clairs. And yes, I do read cards too. That's what we're doing tonight. All my mods, all my friends in here, all my fam, thank you for being loyal. Thank you for being here. And yeah, let's continue. Anytime you see the top white of someone's eyes, that's the #1 sign of a wild crazy. Are you talking about me? Like, I am wild and crazy, and I'm weird, and I'm fucked up, and you know what? Y'all here, so you kind of probably are too. Anyway, let's continue. Welcome, by the way. Unique thing to say. Who falls to the floor comes to your door? I don't want anything that, I don't know, we'll see, to come to my door. Nobody should be coming out here. I live in the middle of nowhere. If they do, oh my goodness. You're going to ban me from my panel, Justin? Crazy in a good way. Fucking rights. I like my crazy. I like my weird. It's like my favorite thing about me. I'll try not to change, Pyrana. I will try my best. I mean, I've been like this forever, so I'm, well, not forever, 34 years. So I just got more strange as I got older, so, but more, like I understood myself more. I was more comfortable. I didn't care anymore. You know, I just wanted to embrace who I was. And ever since then, I was, it's been a fucking amazing, magical, crazy roller coaster of a ride. But, and I do buckle up for safety, motherfuckers. Okay. Is this a new sweater? No, Alexander, it's, I swear this is my favorite cardigan, and no, it's not new. Did you come here to make fun of my shirt, my outfits, and my nails? Because, like, don't. I'm not in the mood. But I love you anyways. New undergarments. You little dirtball. Okay, let's go. I don't know who's next. Swipe up. You're next. Okay, then that's what we're gonna do. Because, yeah. Wait, who can, yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. Xedits, your turn. You've been very patient, and I think you wanted one last time, too. And I don't know if you got one, so let's do this for you. I'm also going to light a smoke. And yeah, I know that smoking's bad. I don't need a speech. And if you don't like it, I'm really sorry. Cover your eyeballs. There's a lot going on in this house tonight, energetically. And I am going to do what I want to do. And I'm going to use my stove like a fucking bum. But just one sec, please. And thank you. Raven, relax. Where's your... Okay, hold on. Yes, Missy, I can hear. I found my lighter. Damn. That's great. We can sage. I'm so excited. Yes. Woohoo. Come here, Kitty. Here's your I'll fill your water. You want a fresh drink? Aw, there's some fresh, crisp water, baby. Come here. Yes. Come here. Come here. Good babies. Here. You already had your dinner, but like I'll give you a little snack, okay? A little extra snack. Because I love you to death. You're so cute. There you go. Only that much though, you little fatsos. Okay. everybody's pleased and taken care of. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Just wanted to feed the babies. Well, I didn't have to, but I do spoil them a little bit. Probably why Bean has a ginormous fupa. Oh, I'm so excited to do this, by the way. Okay. Brown, white, or gray. Which one, fam, do you want tonight? Hi, JT. How are you? You want to see me smoke a bong? I don't have a bong in the house, but I'll get a bong, and just for you guys, I guess. I do smoke weed. I don't have any tonight. I probably do somewhere, but I'm not gonna go searching for it. Unusual. I actually haven't been stoned all day, which is. I was really busy at work though. Okay. Brown. Always with the brown. Okay, let's go then. Let's do it. We must be cleansed, JT. Yeah, we must, okay? We're all in the same little boat. Let's do it together. Okay. I don't know why you're blocked. I didn't block you. I've never blocked anybody. I mean, you get a little bit timeout or slap on the wrist sometimes, but never blocked for like ever. I don't even know how to do that, but I'm sorry. Hello, by the way. Oh, shit. You're starting to levitate? Well, at least you're not sinking into the earth trying to crawl out a window. Your demons might. And we are good. Okay. And yes, I tap it to my forehead because it's just like it's just respect to the. It's a ting. It's just the whole thing in my. You gotta do it. Okay. Are you ready now? You ready? I'm ready. Let's go, Xedits. Thank you for letting me do this. I know it's weird and it's fucked up and it's invasive and it's scary, but I mean, I respect that you trust me to tap into your energies, okay? And just know I always mean I have the greatest intent for you. I really do. I'll leave you better than I left or than I came in, you know? Like I'm never gonna hurt anybody or anything like that. So there's no need to be frightened here. This is a safe place and I'm a very I know what I'm doing. Tricky. I know a song like it's tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around, all right. It's tricky. It's tricky, tricky. I don't know why I'm hearing that song. Interesting. Loser, are you leaving? Justin, or who's leaving? Which one of you is leaving? Later, loser. Jesus. Beware the 28th. Okay. I'll listen. Listen to everything. Take it in for what it's worth. Ooh. Bye. Then? Bye-bye. Ooh, with the cobra. like snake. What is it called? Snake charming? Hi, plain prey. I'm not judging you right yet. Happy you're here, but the your name. Let's hope it's not gonna go where I think it is. Okay. Xedits. This is for you. Are you ready? Yes, you're ready. I already know you're ready because you've been waiting. So, pausing, waiting. Shut the fuck up. For real. Pausing, waiting. Good grief, eh? The inner teacher. So, the cobra represents a teacher or spiritual guardian. The cobra hovers and watches over, ever present, ever protecting, and ever loving. The essence of a cobra is found deep within us in the form of an inner teacher and manifests externally in those special guides who've led us along our path. What would it feel like to be a student again? What are you ready to learn? Remember the old saying, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. I like that. So, when in balance, a student of life, humble and wise. When out of balance, a know-it-all and egocentric. To bring into balance, taking a class or study. Okay. You're an interesting person, I'll give you that. Interesting energy. It's unique, if you will. But also, it's like very, it's a charming, alluring in some way. Razzle dazzle, I don't know what but you'll strike. You can, you're very striking. It's a better way to put it. That's a big clump. You have a lot of messages coming. Okay, there's a lot for you. Okay. All right. So family sorrow. I'm very sorry. I truly am. You have all of our love and support, by the way. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The broom from Hilda. A new home or new attitude. Okay. I like that. Great happiness with the harp. Okay. You've done some ascending. I think you may have lost somebody, which was the catalyst to your dark night of the soul. And in turn comes, you did transmute some pain into lessons and growth. You didn't let it break you. You allowed it to make you, in a sense. Does that make sense? I just said the same thing. What the fuck? Weird. Tricky. Like riddles, speaking in riddles. I don't know why I keep hearing that too. So news of a birth or business opportunity. Okay. So someone is going out of your life, or it's the end of a situation. So are you, getting a new job because you left the other job? There's something about that. Like there's something about, we should start a jar of like a quarter jar, like a swear jar for every fucking card that goes off the table. So you will be receiving or giving a precious gift. So are you getting promotion, or like, I feel like you're just, a door is closed and now another one is opened and you can't go back to the other one, which is fine. But I do feel like there might be a few regrets in some aspect. Maybe not your regrets, but other people for like causing whatever this downfall might have been. So the mule, someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. Hence why maybe you have taken a different direction. This could be in love or it could be in business. By picking up, maybe both. Maybe both. You got a family member that is not seeing eye to eye with you possibly as well. Or somebody that you consider family. Tricky cards. They're being tricky. My mind's playing tricks on me. I sit alone in my room with a big candle. Fuck, I love that song. Beans, don't. Psst, psst, psst. Don't, you little turd. Behave yourselves. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. You have the star coming out. So like some success for sure is coming out of this situation. Whatever decision that you had made to make this change for yourself that wasn't easy, or maybe it wasn't by choice, but it was the universe saying, hey, time to get out of a situation. And you listened. So that's like one of those first or second, you know, one of the first steps to standing in your power and being true to yourself, right? Then the universe is like, hey, this guy's cutting some shit out of his life that's causing him disappointment, or this girl, whatever. You know, it's like time for it to go because it wasn't serving you any longer and it was causing you just issues. Lobster, financial pinch. Okay. Alexander, lobster. Good guy. Okay, we have the dolphin. And financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. Okay. Interesting. It's like finding money in your pocket. And Jackie, I'm more like 10 years. Not 10, that's dramatic, but you know what I mean. And it's bigger than that. It's just, that's an example. Or something that's taken a long time, but definitely is coming to the fruit. You're going to bear fruit now from it. It's like it's been growing forever and you're like, fuck, you gave up on it for a long time. Angel. Beautiful. Spiritual guidance and protection from harm. Okay, like that. Mother truck. I'm going to move myself so that, there we go. Maybe that's, I'm the problem, it's not the cards. Okay. Fair woman. Dealings or relationships with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. She looks like a Karen. Or a Carol. Or a Brenda. Marriage. Crazy. Ooh, the rat. Tat-tat-tat-tat coming out. Someone working against you behind your back. I think you already know that, though. It's not really behind your back. They just think they're being sneaky or tricky. Tricky, tricky. Not so tricky, hey? Because you already know what's up. You're on the path to spiritual enlightenment. You listen to your intuition. How the fuck do you not know, right? You're like, how do I not know? Just let them cook. Let them hang themselves with their own noose. You don't get your hands dirty. March is significant, either in the past, present, or will be in the future, or has some sort of significance or tie, okay? Okay. Ooh, all right. We have affairs with your family and coins. Okay. Money will be coming to you. Okay. Straight up, you've got money coming to you. You've made a great decision, and the universe recognizes this, and the change in the self, right? All of your houses are shifting, your self houses. November, same as March. Significance in past, present, future, or in general. And we have the ram. So you're dealing with a stubborn, aggressive person, and or you. I don't think it's you. It's not. I don't think that it's you. But there has been a misunderstanding, and I believe it's with someone in your family. And it could be over money matters. It could be over a will. It could be over inheritance. It could be just over loaning someone money. Yeah, someone's behaving stupidly. It's caused dissatisfaction in their life or yours. Someone will try to make you do something against your will, but you're not going to have it. And, you know, it's going to cause unsettled times and needing to plan ahead. But you've already been doing that. You're already going behind the scenes and doing it, you know. There's somebody who's really trying to bugger get in the way of your forward movement for some reason. Temporary situation. All right, just know that it's temporary, okay? Just know that it's temporary and that this too shall pass and that you're making all the right decisions in order for this to work in your favor and that the universe has your back, okay? Now, these. So this is an uneven, this is not something I normally do. I'm very, very OCD in particular. So that to me is an uneven give and take, or like an inequality. Something is definitely not fair or balanced, right? It's aggressive. So, heal away addictions. Okay. This doesn't have to be the worst. It doesn't have to be drugs. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It can be, you know, the basic of addictions. But you could be addicted to anything in life. Some people are addicted to fucking working out. Some people are addicted to hiking. Some people are addicted to clothes or shopping. There's so many things that as human beings we can become addicted to, right? And the internet, addictive personality in general. We all have it. It's a thing. Some are just healthier addictions than others. And is an addiction really healthy? No. Anything you do in excess is not healthy. Like, good if, you know, someone, yeah, clear yourself. Okay. So ask, you know, the angels or whomever you believe in or whatever power, you know what I mean? The higher power of source, you know, release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. Okay, there you go. That definitely fits with that. Spirit message or spell deck. Hello, John. How are you doing? Rizzer. Spirit, no problem. Okay. Also, like, maybe we'll do another option because I don't know if everyone's digging this spell deck. I mean, honestly, I don't use it very often. I just thought it'd be interesting to do something different. But it's different. So, I mean, it's definitely, it's for specific people who will want it for sure. But not everybody's going to, like, be able to do all of the apothecary and this and that and kitchen witch mixy cauldron shit, right? But I will simplify it differently so it is more accessible and, like, makes more sense for someone to simply do and differently, okay? Because spells don't need to be complicated, nor do they need to be scary. They're very simple. And that's that, you know? People complicate every fucking thing these days. It doesn't need to be so complicated. Okay, here we go. Tonight's fun. I'm really enjoying this, by the way. Like, it's just the flow is really nice. Ooh, okay, here we go. Hi, Cosmic. How are you doing? Ooh, okay. So remember how I just mentioned that, like, reciprocation, that equal give and take, how it was not fair? So we have give back coming out from the spirit messages. And it says, today is the day to cast aside normal routines and make your main purpose to serve. It is about giving back without any thoughts or expectation of getting anything in return. Reach out and touch other people's spirits, as it's highly likely that someone really needs it today. You know, and that's that going to, you know, a small compliment or a gesture or, like, holding the door or fucking smiling at somebody or saying, hey, you know, I like your shoes or whatever it might be, because you never know who's on the edge, and I would, you know, be the person to help somebody off the edge rather than push them off it. I mean, whatever, if you want to do that, you know, it's your prerogative. Karma's a real thing, but I don't suggest being a dick, you know? And, I mean, it goes for me, too. I have to remind myself all the time. So, memories. Okay. Memories. Your memories are like diamonds in the treasure chest of your spirit. More and more memories are rising within you, and remember the happier moments with your loved ones. We are here in the spirit world, for neither time nor distance can stop the energy of love and that you have for one another. I feel like this has something to do, like, retrograde definitely, you know, it brings a lot of things from the past up. It brings a lot of nostalgia, a lot of memories, a lot of recollection. Like, you're recalling certain things, and your soul is, so you can reevaluate it, right? It has some purpose for sure. Okay, we'll do these. And thank you all for being so patient. I mean, like, I know that it's boring. It's probably time consuming. It is for me too. And I don't get paid for it. I just love doing this for you. But my readings can be a little bit detailed. I try to keep it even and short now because, you know, it's a lot to do without anything, giving and receiving, right? But also, I do not like to just shorten shit either. If I have a message to tell you, you need to hear it in full or it's incomplete. And how does that help somebody do anything, grow, change, or even hear what they need to hear fully or believe it, right? It's just ridiculous. So I'm not here to give you a teaser. I'm here to tell you what the fuck you need to hear because it's out of love and good intent, right? And these are messages from your higher self and divine, not dumb little me, you know, like little Canadian me. Also, I was made way too tiny to have all this going on all the time. Like a little energizer bunny, like a generator, and like all this stuff. Okay, we have the Ace of Spring. It's a beautiful card. Big brown. It's a danger cat. A wonderful new opportunity presents itself. It may have come as a surprise, but you'll still want to leap into action and positively, or passionately and positively pursue every possibility. I like that a lot. We'll do one more and then we're going to move along. I think you're excited. I think you're excited, and I think you understand all of this anyways, but it's nice to hear it from somebody else, and maybe not to this depth. Did you really, you need, this shit can come across as quite insane if you're not ready or don't understand it. It just hits you all at once, like boom, right? Ooh, the King of Spring. A lot of big cat energy, eh? So, the Lion. Now is your moment to step up to a leadership role, and don't back away from the spotlight, as your plans will be successful so long as you stay focused upon the big picture. Okay? Thank you very much for letting me read for you. I hope it resonates. You got a great personality. You got great energy. I do feel like you're misunderstood sometimes, but it's because I don't think people like to hear your truth, because no one likes that, right? I face it all the time, but it is what it is, and they need to hear it. So just be mindful of how you unveil that to them, you know, because people can be quite sensitive. So be like a social chameleon in a sense, right? With people's emotions, and be mindful of that. Anyway, thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. You know, you guys, like, this is like, to hear that I'm hitting where it needs to hit, and that means like I'm delivering the message. I'm gonna get emotional, but I'm delivering the messages that needs to be delivered, and some of the people that I've read for, I've changed their perspective or opened them up or made them believers in some way or another, like most skeptic people ever. And if this these are spot on for you, like I'm very happy, because this is I don't take this job lightly. I take it with a lot of pride and respect, and I don't need to go to the nut house today. I'm safe for another day. I could go back to the golf course in the morning. You know what I mean? Super excited. Also, I have to work at 8:30 a.m. I never open. I usually am like the night, like the close shift, but I'll be off at 2:30. So guess what I'm going to do? Fucking golf or go fishing. I think I'll golf. I can't wait to take you guys fishing though. It'd be exciting. It just hasn't been very favorable weather for that. And I also have like this fish guide, like the almanac with the moon. It just, when is a good time to go fishing and not. And it hasn't been favorable. So no, if I land, then predators will get me, Alexander. Like you. I'm just kidding. Fuck. Hope everybody's having a really wonderful evening. Like I said, if you're new here, welcome. Thank you for being here. If not, and you are an OG/friend or family, also, fucking love you to the moon and back. Thanks for being here. You know, it means a lot to me, because I'm kind of just a little nobody from Canada, and you all make me feel like I'm importante. Okay, I know that you just told me who is next, but I did not read it. Bottled Page, just start selling my tears or some shit. Drink it, it'll keep you positivity. We call it positivity juice or positive liquid. I don't know. Nothing cool came out of my mouth just now. I'm gonna stop. There's so much going on in this chat. I can't even find it. Okay, currently on exit. Then Cher's next. Then Bish. Okay, I'm gonna write this down so I don't have to keep fucking tootling back to it. Yes, I'm on my phone. That's all I have out here, fortunately. Cher. Bishy. Elijah. And Alexander. Our lion. Rawr. Okay. Let's cook. Let's do it. Cher, are you ready? You've definitely been waiting. Thank you very much. Oopsie. No, oopsie. What is happening? There we go. It's not mine. It's Grace's pencil, but it's just a pencil, yes. It's laying around the house. Okay, Cher, you ready? Ready, girl? Ready. Okay, let's do it. I'm cool because I have a zebra pencil? Nah. Let's do it. I'm excited. I like, you're bubbly, aren't you? You're peppy in your steppy. people really enjoy your bright energy. You're like a light, a beacon, you know. I dig it. I can dig that. Guess where it went? Go figure, hey? I don't. Ooh, interesting. We've got the spider. Don't worry, it is not what you think. In this book, in the spider, I'm arachnophobia, my number one. No, hate them. Can't do it. Fuck those 8-legged little night ninjas. Not happening. But in this book, it gives me just a different perspective, and spiritually in general, a spider means something so much more profound, and it's so beautiful, right? I like the meaning of a spider, but a spider in general can kiss my little ass. Actually, I don't want him to because he'd be biting me, and I don't like that either, so. Okay. Also, we have spiders here that are like this big. I opened my door to let my cat out, and one was like, went like swooping in like a fucking trapeze, and I had to smush him, and it was loud, and I felt it crunch. I didn't care for it at all. Enough of that, though. Here we go. So, creator of prosperity through life's work and dharma. The spider is an ingenious creator. Its greatest gift is weaving the thread of dharma into a vast, intricate web that supports the spider and those around it. Both financially and spiritually, it is hard work, but the spider neither tires nor becomes impatient. This card reminds us creativity is everywhere, and to be process-orientated rather than results-orientated, and soon your work becomes like the weaving of a magical, priceless tapestry, and abundance follows. When in balance, appreciative, enthusiastic, and prosperous. When out of balance, discouraged, tired, or forlorn. And to bring into balance, creative or playful creative, like do something. Playful creativity is what it's saying. Beautiful. Like do a craft, you know, your inner child wants to come play, but also in like a mature way too. It's create something beautiful. I think you do anyways every day with your energy. So good for you. And like the world needs more of that, right? We need more, not more spiders, more spider energy. You fell asleep early today. Samantha. Ooh. Okay, there are some blockages we probably should, and I'll do them while we're here working. I'll just do it while we're working together. You won't even feel it. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Because the cards are not, I take everything into account. Say like the breeze came in, or like a fucking bug flew by, or like there's something on the table, and it's just, I take everything into account when doing your readings, you guys. And like everything has a meaning, and everything means, like it's a sign in a lot of ways. So, okay, so the 3 of these fell out together. So I'm going to take that into account too. So the younger man, so dealings or relationships with a younger man. Okay, did somebody fall into your web? Cobweb, shut the front door of my face. Protected from negative forces beyond your control. That's a good thing, but it's just trippy, eh? Oh, okay, that's okay. So I just mentioned the 3, and I felt it was significant because you guys will notice I don't do that all the time, but the 3 came out together, and here we have, you know, heartache over what you no longer have. And in tarot, you know, that 3 of swords is, you know, third-party energy or heartbreak, you know, and what's obviously says heartache on it. It's stupid of me to say, but you know what I'm trying to say? I feel like there's been some sort of misplay here, or somebody's not been very fair, and somebody has cheated the game a little bit, or thought they did. They just cheated themselves, logically. Okay, May is significant in the past, present, or the future, or in your life in general, in some way or another. Ooh, you will be playing a different role. You'll be wearing another different chapeau. Oh, I caught that one. Did you see that? That was cool. Kind of. It felt like a skateboard trick or something stupid. So the tankard, celebration, fun, and enjoyment. I feel like it's been a while since you've actually, like, you know, got to do that. I feel like you've been dealing with a lot of shit, and it's like, I just want to go let my hair down, you know? Short journey, okay? So maybe you are taking a little bit of just a road trip, or you have to go somewhere that's not quite in your immediate vicinity, right? Or location. Stork, news of a birth or new business opportunity. Okay. I think your short journey is maybe to go visit a baby or go and check something out job-wise, or something that's going to benefit your life. You're going to do your research a little bit or something, I feel like. Family sorrow. Okay. All right, we'll go from here. The lobster, financial pinch. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out. This is both love and this is just life related. I think this one is. It's going to be a little bit of everything. That's okay. Also, if it is, you know, if someone wants a bit more like answers pertaining to love, I do have my romance angel oracle cards, and they're really good for that too. Oh, I got it. Oh, so excited. Oh my goodness. So the ring. A marriage will take place either, oh, that wind scared me. Either romantic or business. So does something catch you off guard or like by surprise? Because that just did. And it was like, I don't know, caught my attention. Ooh. And we got the threes coming out. Three's a big thing for you. I don't know what it is. I like to do things in threes. Not when it comes to three's a crowd when it comes to like that kind of thing, obviously, but you have, be careful, do not take risks right now in some aspect. And I'm going to say that pineapple with reconciliation is be careful with that. That might be risky. We're not supposed to go back to the past, but like I said, retrograde is upon us, and it's backspinning. So it's going to bring things like that up every single time. Every single time. Bird perch, waiting for news, package, or letter. Okay. You're a very patient person, aren't you? Like, I feel like you are. I feel like it's not hindering you, but you're definitely, you would like it to come. Happiness, because it's pertaining to your happiness or what you think would be your future happiness, right? Crazy. We're going to switch. I see you meeting with somebody at like, I see like a gas station restaurant type combo. I don't know. It's a meeting place. It's a public meeting place. I don't know if it's for the first time or if it's this reconciliation, but you're going to have a conversation. I don't even know if you'll sit down. I don't even know if you want to do this. Maybe. I don't know. You're just like questioning it. It's like, should I do this? Should I not do this? Like, part of you wants to. It's like the old part of you wants to, but the new version of you is like, this doesn't serve us. So victory in some endeavor. Okay. Being victorious is good. Depends on what it is. The vulture. Depression, anxiety, and worry that someone is against you. I feel like you're worried that someone's against your happiness, which, you know, most people who aren't ready to heal, grow, or ascend, or have jealousy, because that's a weak motherfucking disease. I feel like that is usually the outcome of people. They try to bring you down when you're trying to rise up, right? So the needle and thread, so a sincere wish will be granted. And the butterfly, change for the better. I will leave the tea leaves there at that, and we will move to the next. Whose reading is this? It's Cher's. If she's not, she can watch it back, I guess, you know, because I'm not going to... Bishop's after her. So Bishop's next. She's here. She's listening. Just watching and listening. Alex is cooking lobsters. It was like 45 A's in that word. There's only one O, you know? Just bugging me, Alex. But you know what I'm saying, because we've had this conversation lots. Lots. Hello, Jamie Bork. How are you? Hello, Christopher. I can read for you. You want to put a purple heart down so that you can, it's just to signify, and it stands out. My mods and I can put it in put you in line. You're profoundly clairvoyant. I know this. So, like, you trust what you see in your mind's eye as well as with your physical sight, for your spiritual vision helps you with healing, teaching, and guidance. I feel like that's what I mean. You know what you're going into. Like, you already kind of know the outcome to this, which is why you're like, I don't know if I should do this because I don't know. It's probably not going anywhere. But it's like this person is quite persistent, you know, in the sense of they won't quit. They won't quit. They just need to talk to you. Parents. Yeah. Okay. The divine truth is that your parents eternally love you to the best of their ability. The angels are helping you heal from any pain associated with your mother or father. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm a newsie and I just had seen it. I got to look. Now I seen it. So pay attention. It's the crown chakra. So right here, it's a purple one. Pay attention to your ideas as they are messages of true divine guidance sent to you in answers and prayers. Yeah, well, that's just kicking in, right? Like, you already know. You do listen, I think. So that's wonderful. Okay, let's do the... Oh, hold up. Spirit card or spell? There's a significant song. It's like a rocks. It's... Oh, who is it? Purple Rain or something like that. It's like, it's... I don't know. Guns N' Roses, maybe? Something like that. Okay. Spirit. Share, what would you like, dear? You see a bed, Night Rizzer. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful sleep. Bye-bye. Spirit. Well, Cher has to answer. Spirit. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I did not believe you. I just needed, like, any clarification because it's need permission to kind of do these things and tap into people's energy, right? Not quite. Let's see. Hello, Robbie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Meep. She doesn't even meow. She goes meep. Like, it's like a little meep. She makes weird little sounds. All my cats sound different, which is hilarious. Okay, this is very cool. So that clairvoyant, like, it comes in different forms, and so yours is like, okay, so dream talk is your spirit card. Your subconscious constantly and subtly speaks through your dreams. It's just one of the many ways in which your soul and those here in the spirit world can reach out and communicate with you through signs, symbols, messages, and more. You know that, though, don't you? We'll take one more. I'm being told one more for you for the spirit card deck, and then we'll do a tarot, okay? Ooh, ooh. Oh, all right. This is beautiful. So we got the receive card. You just receive a lot of downloads, right? All the time. Making sense of them sometimes is hard. That's one of the things I've had to learn with, you know, being born like this, is like just figuring out what the fuck is happening to you and making some sense of it. Like, these messages come to me in really different ways when I channel, like smells, it's all the stuff, different ways, but it's a lot of random shit. So I have to make sense of it to lay it out in a sentence form for it to kind of even hopefully make sense to you, because none of it makes sense to me. It's not my story. I know what these things are and what they mean. I just don't know what they pertain, you know, until the message is for somebody. So you are a kind and loving soul who constantly reaches out and gives to others. Yes, you are. But now it's time for you to learn how to graciously receive. You don't ask for help. You do a lot like me. Like, I heal alone. I isolate. And I'm not pride. It's more of a, like, it's a thing that is experienced with people. So it's trust. It's a trust thing. You also see and know where that's gotten you in the past with certain situations, people, or circumstances, situational circumstances, right? So you just decided, hey, you know what, it's easier to do this alone or have no support, because the wrong kind of support is, like, it's better to have no support than the wrong kind, right? Especially when you're dealing with big things. So just as the ebb and flow of the tides, the art of giving and receiving is the natural law and order of the universe, which you abide by. You know what I mean? Like, you understand it. You understand the assignment. Ooh, beautiful. So, I don't know if daisy or yellow daisies are significant to you, or dragonflies. Dragonflies represent spirit a lot of the time, or loved ones. So focus upon the fact that the Creator loves you and always has the highest of intentions for you. A positive outlook makes it easier to recover from life's difficulties so that you can move onward and upward. I love that for you. Let me see what's on the bottom of the deck. For some reason, I need to see it. The Five of Winter with the Shelties playing tug-of-war. Collie Dog. Your current path isn't leading you toward the happiest possible outcome, so why not change it? Always maintain integrity and compassion, but be alert to hidden agendas of others. Yes. Okay. That's your reading. If you have any questions, further concerns, would like a deeper reading, or any of it, I'm always here for you, okay? And there's many, many supportive people here. My mods, my chat, my family in here are really great. They like to banter a little bit with each other, but they don't mean any harm. They're good. They're good people. Okay. Hopefully it resonated for you, dear. Okay, you're welcome. So we now have Bish, my dear Bishop. Ooh. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me do that for you. It's a pleasure. I like your energy. You're very, yeah, you know what I mean. You're good vibes, good vibes. Aw, hi Joe, how are you doing today? And then yeah, that's okay, right? You were the next kind of more comfortable, trustworthy / common person that, you know, like you weren't a stranger, and I didn't have any other mods, and I was kind of in a position where I needed assistance, and respectfully, you said, I respect you for that. You're still a good person. And we push through it otherwise anyways, right? Bishop, Elijah, Alexander, Sam. I'm gonna write Sam down because their list is growing a little bit. Samantha. Wall Rider, Swans. Christopher H. Okay. Okie dokes. Let's go. Let's do this. Do it. It is getting some windy out there. It's gonna blow away like the witch from Wizard of Oz. Just woo, my pretty. Or little dog too. Okay. I haven't watched that in a long time. Ooh. Okay, that's too many. Brazilian frequent flyer, Alexander, that's hilarious. I'm not a lefty. I actually am right-handed. But today I realized that I putt better with a left-handed putter. It's tricky shit, eh? I tried with a left-handed driver, and I looked like I didn't ever have used my body in my whole life. Don't do it. If you can't do it, just don't do it. So I just didn't do it. Didn't work. Didn't feel right. Didn't look right. None of it. Okay. That's too many. Yeah, I'm going to take that into account, though, if it falls out again. I've seen it twice now, so it might be a ting. Woo. I'm going to take the deer. It's flipped. So the deer is coming out. Little Bambi. Little deer in the headlights. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what it's given. It's just, something gentle. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I was just going to say that's gentle, and I just hit my head on my stone table. Whoops. See if I'm any smarter after that, hey? So it's like a gentle essence, right? An innocence, in a sense. Timid, a little bit, you know. Let's, where is it? It's a lot of green, though. It's like a heart chakra thing, too. So maybe you're little timid on letting people in your heart, bish. You know, you're working on it, but there's some innocence about something that you're doing right now that's different for you. Either deer in the headlights or gentle innocence. Or someone else. I know this is your energy. This isn't someone else's. There's no one else in this read yet, so. Loving, intuitive, graceful, the mother. The deer represents the feminine aspects of earth energy. This energy, okay, listen up. We're all divine, feminine, and masculine. All of us. Okay? Okay. It's not girly. So the energy is available to all creatures regardless of gender. There you go. But is especially potent in new parents. During the first few days, so something's like your baby. I think it's your channel, something that you love and value that's new and you're just babying it a little bit or protecting it as such, right? So during the first few days, they are fully present, nurturing, and calm. Their inner beauty radiates and a sense of grace calms the room. A deer personality affects others in this way, drawing them toward a quiet tenderness. The deer card may appear when a birth or celebration of a new life draws near, or when a situation calls for absolute gentleness and compassion. When in balance, receptive, compassionate, nurturing. Oh, my hair is in my mouth. So when out of balance, concerned, protective. Fucking cats. Ew. I'm sorry. I can't handle that. So, concerned or protective, so to bring into balance nature and children. I know that you don't want kids right now, and that you don't have any, so I would suggest nature, right? That's just the logical answer. I don't know what camera I'm on, but it's like just, it's a fucking phone, an iPhone. Sorry if it sucks. This is the best I got, you guys, so. One day, when I have money and things, I'll do better. I'll get more equipment, I don't know. So an emotionally secure, loving family is very important to you. And I know that you've been thinking about that. It's like, okay, well, I'm at a certain age now, and I've done all this spiritual growth, and I'm like at a point in my life where it would be really nice to have the idea of a family, and is really weighing on you right now. So also beware of great pride. That one comes out a lot for you, hey, and that peacock. Peacock. Oh, thanks, KT. Thank you so much. Don't worry, you're not obligated to, but hey, you know, throwing it out there. The bear. Danger, especially in money matters. Careful, bish. Careful. Just make sure you're not overspending if you can't, or that you don't count on your chickens before they hatch kind of thing, I guess is what I'm hearing. So, dark man, dealings or relationships with a man with dark complexion or hair. Good morning, Christine. How are you, beautiful? Welcome, welcome. Bishop, love. Bishop, fox. Okay, the love's coming out. Fox, so shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. The crown, honor and respect will come to you. This is, I think, about very much your career path and, you know, just putting yourself out there, and I think that she'll notice you. I don't know, somehow that's going to draw, something she's being drawn in, you know? I know who you love, and I know that that's your focus, and I know that you won't accept anything less, okay? I get it. So you're doing the best for yourself. But I also think you've let go a little bit. So then, you know, now it's gonna, that give and take, that pull, that resistance, right? You let go of the reins a little bit, and now someone has to grab them. You know what I mean? It's gonna be that person. Resistance comes from control. I'm singing at you guys so much, it's so weird. Sorry about it. Terrible singing. Really not, but. So news is on the way, Bish. I don't know what you're waiting for. I mean, I do know a few things that you're waiting for, but I think this is, pertaining to very much your love, actually. I feel like business and love, but very much more love I'm picking up on this time, which is really quite comforting because it's about fucking time, you know. Okay. So with the basket, or the casket. So someone is going out of your life, or the end of a situation. Like there's something about, it was time for something to end or to fade away or die. I'm not saying it's a person, but like when it's not someone's dying, they could, but I don't feel that here. It's more like you're releasing some ignorant person from your life, somebody who's not have your best interest, and like you've given many too many chances, and now it's just time for that situation to end. That door needs to be closed. Like bury that fucking hatchet. Like enough is enough, right? But like every time you do that, they come crawling back. I bet you that'll come out here. Well, forces that are working against you, you know who they are. But the horseshoe, good luck, increase in material wealth, or spiritual growth. So the goldfish, every time you do this, you release something like that and say goodbye to it with all the, thank it for the lesson, goodbye. Then these things come in, the abundance comes in. It's all just behind a door. We just have to, gotta make room for it. The funnel, a period of frustration and lessons to be learned. Say goodbye to that lesson and say thank you very much. Success will come after that. A wish will be granted. The leg. I hate this card. It's so creepy. Just like, So anyways, stepping into a new experience, which is going to bring you success assured with good plans and hard work behind it. And you are not going to experience any more sorrow over loss, especially not in this situation, which is really good. I'm really, really happy for you, because no one needs to go through these things for any period of time unless they aren't learning a lesson, but you're very intelligent, right? Emotionally tapped in, intellectually, and spiritually. Okay, these are done. I just keep hearing that song, My Girl. My Girl. I don't like that song, but you might. I don't know. It's just some significance. You might want to listen to it. Cards don't even want to shuffle. It's weird. Something to do with the hands. Not using your hands enough. You're not doing your hand drum enough, are you? Not as much as you'd like. Anyways, or that divine would like. Oh, guess what, Bish? Past life issue. I know, because your little face right now, you're probably laughing. So the situation has a basis in one of your previous lifetimes. Ask your angels to help you remember, release, learn, and heal from your past experiences. There's still a little bit of the residual something there lingering, okay? Even when we think that we're healed, we're not sometimes. It's okay. It's a journey forever and ever and ever. Okay. Bish, have you asked your angels for help with this crisis enough? Or are you just trying to do it by yourself? Because your angels want to help you with the situation. However, they require your permission before they can intervene in your free will choices. Now, this is something I want to say to everybody. We forget that, right? That even when I'm doing readings and stuff, I have to be, it's a... permission is great, right? Or else it's just kind of invasion. So, and also, they can't just intervene if we don't ask them to, because they'll stand there and watch shit happen, and we're like, well, why isn't anyone helping me? Where's my guides? Where's my divine help, right? It's there. You just have to ask for it, right? We can get mad and we can say this and wish and this and that, but asking for it and giving permission will then allow them to come in and do it. And letting go of some control also is a thing too, where they can't really work with you or for you if you don't allow them, right? You want a spirit one, you don't want a spell one, do you? Alexander, do you need to apologize to Robert? Because you should, right now, please, apparently. No, I really hope that he does. He's apologized. I've seen it before. I know he can do it. It's in him. He's actually an alright dude. Okay. Bish. Spirit. Yeah, okay. Alex, please, come on. This is, you don't scare people away in my channel. It's not cool, right? You're supposed to support me, not... Well, yeah, he is really cool and he is really nice, but like, he does bite. Let's just say that he does bite, and I'm not making excuses, but be warned, I guess. We've all had to. Well, we're doing Bishop's reading, so behave your fucking self, Alexander, please, and thank you. Okay, Bish, here you go. I'm gonna get you a muzzle, Alex. I'm kidding. Kidding, I said that was love. I'm taking this one. It really wants to come out. We have stay connected. Okay. So, like, we're all born and connected to spirit, often known as a divine source. Yet many of us have a tendency to pull away from that connection as we journey through life in the physical world. But now it's an important time to reconnect with the source, or connect with people who are of the source or like-minded like you. Like, just no more interaction with the others, if you will. Okay, hope. Okay. We also have hello from heaven, but we'll do that another day, okay? Because it's deeper than this needs to be. We have the hope card. So, your loved ones in the spirit world know when to reach out. Holy beans, relax. Reach out if they see you're at a low point. Whether you're caught up in a difficult situation or struggling with something specific in your life, there is always hope. All right, that's beautiful. Beansy, what are you doing? Are you being chaotic too? It's the witching hour. Beans, are you trying to hunt the fly? Such a good girl. Interesting. Hi, Ravy. How you doing, girls? There we go. Perfect 2 came out. So, Major Arcana, both of them. The Wheel and the Hermit, sir. The number 9 might have some significance, but the Hermit card is very pretty. It has a little butterfly and a bunch of fireflies and a lantern. So, take time for some contemplation, to retreat and go within, some introspection, right? And reevaluation. Be a beacon for others on their path to spiritual enlightenment, which you are, very much so. And I love that about you. 10 is the Wheel, which is completion, or not really completion, it's there, almost there. The Reindeer, or Caribou. Caribou, 151 rum, pineapple juice, and Malibu. Okay. Expect a sudden positive change in your life, and you can now move forward and make great progress. All right, there you go. I love you lots, Fish. Thanks for letting me read for you, darling. Sorry, I haven't been answering my phone. I've been in a bit of a hermit, and I mean, yeah, anyways. You know how I do when I'm going through stuff, so no better than anyone else. Okay, we have Elijah. Here we go. It's your turn, finally. Find it frickin' Thanks for waiting, everybody who has been patient. Like I said, I know it's not easy to wait, but I hope it's worth it. What are you doing, Kitty? Jeez. She's a menace. I tell you, the society in my home. Black cat energy. Around to you too, butthead. There's like a quiet stillness about you. It's you're, I'm not saying you're quiet, but maybe you are a quiet person. Your energy is very mellow, I guess. You're very observant as well. You don't miss nothing. Like, you just don't skip a beat, right? I feel like you have a very unique hobby. I can't pinpoint it yet, but it's very much there. There's something you do that's very different. I'm not going to say like LARPing or like building model airplanes, but it could be something along those lines. It's just different than what you're passionate about, something that's unique. Maybe you're a bit of an introvert, which is fine. Most of us kind of are that are here. Well, not really. I mean, I have to be in a social setting. I can be social, but I'm introvert and extrovert, but circumstances, right? Situational circumstances. Okay. Something with like the neck, the back, the shoulder, like there's something going on. I don't know if it's because you're tense or stressed or something, but there's like a little bit of a pinch. I don't know, pinched nerve, something's going on. I don't know if you see the doctor for it, or if you think you need to. I mean, there's a chiropractor, get a massage or something like that. But I can feel a little bit of tension in your upper shoulders, upper back kind of area, and maybe in your lower legs, your calves. I don't know. There's an imbalance. Something's overcompensating, which is causing all kinds of other problems in your physical. Okay, anyway. Card, please. Let's go. For Elijah. No, guess not. A lot of almost. So I don't know if you keep feeling like you're like, you're just almost win things. You almost get to the top. Like you're just almost, or just about, or like just kiddings. I don't know how to explain that, but that's what I hear. That's what I feel. And then stagnance. It's just hard to get an answer. It's hard to get a read. It's hard to, maybe you're a little closed off, and that's okay too. Okay, you know what? Wow. You're a tough one. Tough cookie. You also deal with a lot of shit by yourself, for sure. You're not used to having help. We're asking for it. There we go. It's the cheetah. Okay. Weird that I just seen that too. You definitely have loved ones that are like wanting to talk to you too. They're there for you when you need it. I don't know if you feel it, but I think sometimes you think you do, and then you think you're crazy, so it's normal. Super normal. So the cheetah, solar force, action, achievement, and masculine energy. The cheetah is the epitome of the solar forces at work. The sun doesn't shine onto the cheetah, it shines from inside this great creature and expands outward to brighten the universe. The energy within the cheetah personality is palpable to others, and naturally attract an audience to bear witness to their remarkable achievements. Purpose and passion are the best fuel for a cheetah's forward movement or momentum. So if you're lacking in those areas, reconnect to the why before you started running. Okay. When in balance, achieves anything, boundless energy. When out of balance, impatient and competitive. To bring into balance, reconnect to purpose, like your purpose. Oh, what am I doing putting that away? So we do have dealings or relationships with a younger man. This could be, cousin, brother, family member, coworker, relationship, whatever you want, but that person is showing up in your reading. Broken ring. So parting ways, either in romance or business. And then we have a dog far away. So a distant friend is thinking of you. Okay. I don't know why you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I don't know what the fuck that just came to my brain. That was so random, but it might mean something. It probably does, because it doesn't mean shit to me right now. So crib, birth or conception of a child or an enterprise. Hi, He-Man. How are you? Okay. So we have the tulip. So this is great passion. Okay. Okay, claw, be careful. Do not take risks. So just be careful about, like, don't... okay, just a minute. it's okay to get really excited. I'm glad you have great passion towards, but just be careful of like taking a risk that might affect, you know, your ability. Like, don't be tempted to lower your standards either. So something's going to test you. Do not give into it. Even if you really, really think it's a good idea, if you think it's probably not, okay? But you know, like, you listen to yourself. So, dogs, this is, you know, getting together with friends. Okay. 3 dogs in this reading. It's a lot of dogs. Man, dealings or relationships with a man. Okay, so there's 2 masculine energies in your reading right now. 3, 2, 1, go. Weird. A journey, either physically or physical journey or mental. I think that you've kind of already been on that. That's why you're kind of here, you know. It's not that you don't know what's going on. It's just that nice to know that someone knows what's going on or understands like what you're going through without having to say anything, you know. Oof, oof, that's a lot. It's a lot of cards. So we have the hand. It's in need of help, assistance, and guidance because there is some discord amongst family or friends with the mice. Getting together with friends, maybe trying to discuss some things, or maybe you did or have or are going to, and whatever's said might cause some discord. Or you're going to discuss what happened and why and get over, like move forward from it, you know, like clear it. But the threes keep coming up too. 3, 3, 3. 3 is a crowd. A wish will be granted though. So no need to worry. Yours are the only ones who've not really fallen on the floor. Reconciliation. Okay. I'll do one more, please. One more card, please. Ask and you shall receive. Heart. Love, deep affection, and caring. It's incredible. So, never put those that way ever. Oh, this one flipped too. The most difficult part of a situation is over. That's good. I'm very happy to hear that because it can cause us, it can take a lot out of us to do. Just 1 second, if you heard that. Raven! No, that's not, you better run, you little shit. You just knocked over my whole freaking stand. Yeah. Well, smarten up your little butt. She's so sassy. I just went to go, like, put her on the couch and make, like, lay down with her, her sister. And she just was like, meow. Sassafras. I don't think she knows she's a cat. I think she's a person, and she knows that she's a person. Okay. Back to this. Sorry, guys. Crystals. So I'm not going to lie, I do feel like a little bit of a mental fog, and only when I got to your reading, and it's nothing crazy. It's just you need to balance something. You need to clear and balance something, or it's causing you confusion, right? But like a fogged mind in a sense, which is making you feel just like fatigued. Like the energy of crystals supports you and helps with your present situation. I don't know if you have crystals or you need to get some, but like to balance out that a little bit, right? Because like yoga and meditation and all that stuff, it's not for everybody. But crystals are fine, and if that's not for you, then just find something that's of equal value or equivalent to purpose and its job, right? The crown chakra is coming up for you as well, okay? So pay attention to your ideas as they are messages of true divine guidance sent into you to answer your prayers, aka or manifestations. Any questions that you have had for the divine, right? And put them out there. But that makes sense, though, why that crown chakra shit, you know, right here, that would be that mental fog, that fatigue. Okay, I don't know why I'm still shuffling this again, but the base chakra, okay? Oh, choose only positive thoughts to describe your home, career, and finances as your words determine your outcome. We create what we speak, right? Oh, yes. Spirit or spell. Gary? Aw, have a wonderful day. Bye, He-Man. Thanks for coming. Love you to the moon and back, for real. I do. Okay. Do you want spirit or do you want spell? Elijah? Oh, good night. Hi. Okay. What's the difference? Okay, so these are spirit. This is the spirit messages deck, and then this is a spell deck. They're both going to give you great like insight pertaining to whatever you need to hear in your reading, but they're just a different set of deck. It's a different deck. One will give you like a spell or incantation, and this one will give you a spirit message. Yeah, they're both great decks, absolutely. But I mean, if you don't want either of these two, I mean, I have other options if you'd like me to show you one. Like we have the I have these. These are the Chakra Journey Oracle. I mean, like there's, you know, you want the spell. Okay, good. Look at you being different. Stepping outside that box. These are beautiful cards, though. They really are. I like how they shuffle. But I have really tiny hands, and they're very long, so they have to bend them. Bend them like Beckham. I hope everyone's having a really great morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. Okay. Okay. You have, there's some new ideas. Like, I feel like you need to really focus on, like, nourishing those. Something about that is going to bring you success, whether it be inside yourself or externally, financially. Just something about that, just nourishing these new ideas or bringing them to the surface and expressing them to somebody, because somebody's going to really like the idea. And I think it'll kind of pick up and go from there. It'll go somewhere is what I'm trying to say. Your ideas are not nothing, okay? They're very, very creative. They're nice ideas. And don't be so hard on yourself. Don't think that they're dumb, right? They're magical. You created them. They're magic. Okay, so we have the temple coming out for you. All right. So, incense invokes and senses connected to the divine spirit can be used to enhance a daily meditation practice. So anything that has, frankincense or myrrh or benzoin, dragon's blood, gloria, sandalwood, you can get those anywhere, those incense sticks, okay? And like you can, if you wanted to really get into it, you can make your own, but I'm not going to explain that. This is too much. So burn on charcoal tablets in the morning. So in the morning, burn one of these incense. In the night, burn one of these incense. Or during your meditation or any time that you are doing something that is of like meditation or likewise, okay, like the same. The aromatic incense blend can be used to bless one's temple, altar, or any place that magic is practiced. See, I said your ideas are magic, so like maybe they just need to be, you need to get some incense and grow them, cleanse yourself of something. I think that's really cool, actually. I love it when spirit does that, so I don't feel so nuts. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we have Release and the High Priestess coming out together. So the number 2 or 13 could be significant, or 213 or 222, 111, 333, that kind of shit. This is a time to pause and reflect, not to take action. So trust in your spiritual gifts, as nothing is hidden from you in divine intuition. Like your intuition is on point. So whatever it is you're feeling called to do, or that you're seeing a vision for yourself, follow it. Listen to it. It's not going to lead you in the wrong direction, because it's for you, your highest good, right? So release. So it's time to release the past and move on to something new. The ending is the first step to the way to a happier future. So you have wonderful things to come. You've got to just be confident in yourself and believe in yourself and start nourishing the things, especially if you don't understand something about yourself or you think it's crazy. Like, give it more love, give it more water. You know what I mean? Watch it grow into something you do understand. We can't always, not everything is meant to be controlled or understood. Some things are supposed to be a bit of a mystery, you know? If we calculated everything all the time, our life would be super fucking boring, right? There'd be no element of surprise or newness in a sense. Okay. I hope that resonated. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a pleasure, and thank you for letting me read you. Okay, he said, okay. Got a lot of okays. Are you okay? I'm actually 5'1" and very, very small, so absolutely inaccurate, newbie. Not facts. What's going on, Jamie? What am I missing here? Do I need to fucking enforce some shit? Because, like, I'm not going to tolerate any more garbage going on in here. That I respect what I do. This is a safe fucking place. And if you're going to interfere with that, then you're going to leave. Okay? Okay. Not going to say it again. Okay. I'm not finna take nothing, buddy. Go away. Or you can, I'll make you leave. Actually, we're gonna just do that right now. No offense, but like, this is not a dirtball site. Go play somewhere else, please. Bye. Okay. Anybody else want to go? Okay. Let's grow up now. You ready? We're all adults here. Let's act like it, okay? Respect my space just like I would respect your home if I came into it. Good morning, Baldwin baby. How are you? Just give me one sec. I'm gonna just have a sec, okay? Okay, cool. Thank you. And then I'll continue. Okay. I'm all right now. We're good. We're good. Okay. Ready? Let's do this. I'm ready. Your reading is tough? How do you mean? What can I do for you to make this not tough? Like, how do you mean? Are you okay? You want to talk about it? Are you displeased? Because I'm waiting. I'm happy to talk about it with you, hun. You're okay? Okay. But any questions, like, feel free to ask. If you have any kind of, you know. Yeah, you can, but I'm not going to put it on here. So you can comment on one of my videos and then just a quick exchange and then what's it pertaining to. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I just needed to go over and just like let some steam out because I don't like to be worked up, especially when I'm doing this because it's supposed to come from a gentle place, right? I am very nice, but I also don't fuck around when it comes to this. I don't care if you want to play around like with anything else, but I respect spirit and divine, and this is their house right now, right? So that's all. I'm not usually a jerk, but and it's fine to play around and stuff, but just when it gets a little monotonous, it's overdone, right? And I want everybody to respect each other while they're here because it's supposed to be a safe place, not a rubbish bin, okay? Okay. So, Alexander, you ready? No, it's fine. It's fine. I do. If everybody else is like, I see that some people are here for good reason and that they also want the same thing and have the same kind of outlook for whatever we're doing here, right? He's on a little, did you? Alex is in concession or intermission. I know what she did. As soon as she said that, he's in a little break, Paigey. This is exactly how she would say it. Oh, I love you so much, you guys. Okay, Samantha, would you like your reading then? And when he's done his timeout, we can have his reading. Beanie. Never heard her make that sound before. You're ready. No, oh, you're back. Okay, ready? Yes, I see your souls. That's why I'm not judgmental, and I don't really hate if someone's, not being positive. It's fine. Like, we're all light and dark. We all have trauma, which is, a lot of the time when people are not kind or they're judgy or they're just, ill-intended, it's like that comes from a place that I recognize that is like of hurt, you know what I mean? Or pain or trauma or unhealed, some shit that's unhealed or not addressed or acknowledged. And that's okay. It's okay. It's not okay to be like that, like to treat people the way that, and any other way other than with respect and kindness and mindfulness. But at the same time, I understand that we all have hurt and we all come from that comes from somewhere, right? It's not just, everyone's just not an asshole. Some people, it comes from somewhere. It's my job to address those things and like help them through it. So, and everybody has good flaws or good traits and not good traits, right? I don't care what zodiac you are. I don't care when you're a person, just like everybody else, right? Okay. Alexander McQueen, let's see what comes out for you. Beans, what are you doing? Psst. Your energy is offsetting my cats. I'm just kidding. They're just doing cat stuff. Thanks for throwing it on the floor, Alex. Spaghetti. I'm just kidding. Ooh, the bat. This will be good for you. I know what this card means. It's actually really quite a cool card. I love bats, by the way. They're cute. My cats brought me a bat not long ago, and it was like not, I don't know, it was like, it was intact. There was no wounds, nothing, and it was like the cutest little thing in the whole world, and I went to go bury it. It was dead, but I like put it down for 1 second, and then it was gone. And so I wondered if like it even had, it made me question a lot of things, but it's pretty cool. I do like bats a lot. They're very cute. And I love their echolocation. Like, they're very unique creatures, right? I'll take a bat over a spider any day. Spiders do not eat enough mosquitoes for me to give a shit about their existence. They just creep me out. Bats actually, they do their job. They do it well. They're putting spiders out of business in my book. Where is it? Interesting. It was just right here. And now I can't find it, just like that fucking bat. Oh my gosh, that tripped me out so much. I questioned my own existence. Okay. Darkness, letting go, death leading to rebirth. So before emerging, the bat waits for the sun to set and the moon to rise. In the darkness, it can see all that was invisible to the daylight hours. The bat is a master of the subtle senses, of the underlying forces that cause some things to prosper and others to fade. The bat card shows up to signify the ending of a chapter and the closing of a door. The bat comes swiftly encouraging us to move on. In just a few hours, a new day dawns, and there's no more lingering in the past. Are you lingering, Alex? Is something lingering in your soul or your energy? So, when in balance, accepts, adapts, and adjusts. When out of balance, refuses to let go, reminisces, and complains. To bring into balance, watch the sunrise. Okay. I would say look in a mirror and sunrise. One of the two. I don't know. Some of the suggestions are a little bit simple, but go back to the basics. Simplicity is best, I guess, too. Okay. Alex, it's time to get out of a situation, which is happening anyways, whether you choose it or not, because the bat come out. You will receive a gift once this is done. And this gift doesn't have to be materialistic. It could be, or anything. It could come in any kind of form, right? It's definitely going to bring you some happiness. Maybe it's like a shift in your, just a shift in your energy. Shift in perspective. Because I know you're not quitting your job. I know it's not, I don't think it's job related. Unless, no, I don't think, I think this is a soul matter. This is deeper than that. You like your job, by the way. I know you do. Okay, take those. The wheel. Indecisiveness is causing your life to like ramble aimlessly a little bit, you know, jumping around to things. Hills, obstacles to overcome, which is fine. We all have them. It's necessary for growth. Teardrops. You're feeling a little bit of the great personal sorrow over something. We'll find out what. It's not like you're sitting around crying about it, but like there's things in like, say, you know, what would cause someone to drink. Like there's just some sort of unhealed, rooted thing. And maybe that's what you need to let go, or it's time to get out of that situation. You know, time to remove yourself from that stagnant fucking whatever it is, that like that place, that dark place that you go to. Does it make sense? And we all have one. It's all part of us, but you don't have to sit there all the time, right? Sunshine's nice too, you know. You can lose your tan. You tan, Alexander. Fucking guy. Go outside and eat some lobster. Okay. I think that you need to cleanse your energy and that you have quite a bit of pride. So it makes it difficult for anyone to access your energy. Like you're very guarded, right? And you like to preach, but you don't like to practice or listen to someone else preach often. Although respectfully, I know you've always been really good when I give you readings. So thank you very much for that. That's not what it's pertaining to. And I know you're open-minded when it comes to learning, but sometimes you don't, like, you're not hearing it in the way that you need to. And I'm not saying other people, that too, but like listening to your guides, listening to, you know, your divine messages that are trying to come into you as well. So you are on the right path though, regarding some aspect of your life. I do think it's your career that you're, you know, like I said, you're settled, you're happy, that works for you. The finger, not the middle finger, this finger. So warning you of a problem now or in the future. Okay. Well, you know, some changes need to be made, or it's going to cause you some problems. I mean, internally, externally, it all goes in with the same thing, right? Career. October is significant, either in the past, the present, or the future, or in general, some significance to you. Career, yeah. So temporary situation. Are you on like days off or like a layoff or something? There's something, just a shift switch, or like waiting to be like take over something. I think, are you getting promoted or like taking over a new position, or somebody got fired and you're taking, I don't know, there's something going on with that though. Like your career's fine. It's just something that you're doing it's a change in your career within the same career. Does that make sense? And whatever situation you are in right now is temporary. So it's like, I feel like I keep seeing a crossover. Like it's like a shift. Changes for the better. These are going to benefit you for sure. It's definitely something that's been like a long time coming. I keep hearing long time coming. Long time coming. It's about time, right? Woo-hoo. Shh, guess what? Hey, Alex, guess what? The tiger. Can't make this shit up, man. I just can't. Doing something risky and taking a chance. You definitely fit that bill. And you are our tiger. Aggressive, nonetheless, but pretty. So, news is on the way. I imagine it's pertaining to this position, or you're going to get the green light for something. And I don't know why you think, like, you have to wait on it, but you already know you got it. I don't know how to explain that. But muddled, unclear thinking does cause your manifestations to, it's like confusing for the universe. If we don't know what we want, or we're not clear about it, then it's not going to be able to give us what we want, or give us the wrong thing, or the thing in between that it thinks we might want. But we don't know, then how the fuck is it going to know, right? So the crib. So birth or enterprise. Okay. Conception of birth or enterprise. Unsettled times, need to plan ahead, and misunderstanding. Well, I think people misunderstand. Like, logically, if you want me to just be like brass tacks, you are very misunderstood. If someone does not know you well enough, they are not going to take you fucking lightly, okay? You are offensive. But if someone's got the right energy and understands you for you, and it's like, it's different. It's different. You are an acquired taste. This is coming from other people. I feel like, you know, the misunderstanding is. But the unsettled times, I feel like you already have gone through that, and that's why this newness is all coming in, but there's still something you're attached to or that's lingering, a residual something or another that you need to just get rid of the last bit of it, and then your plans that you're trying to like come to fruition, it'll be easier for them to happen. It'll be smoother sailing. Does that make sense? Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna try this other side one more time. There's definitely another message in here for you before I switch decks. Haha. There it is. So the ego. And that is, you know, triumph over troubles and obstacles. There's no need to worry so much. Like, not that you're like sitting there biting your nails and like eating crickets near your wall and worrying to the point where like turning into a freak about it, but you're just antsy. You're just a little more agitated than normal too. Like, quick to judge. You're just like hot to the, you know what I mean? You're a little more Alex than Alex lately. Okay. A little bit too spicy. Got chill. Chill out a little bit. If you let go of some control, it'll come easier, is all I'm trying to say. The universe wants to help you, but you are a powerful force of control and to be reckoned with. So, like, it's okay to let your guard down a little bit sometimes, Alex. It's really okay. Not everybody's trying to, the universe and everybody else aren't always trying to attack, right? And that comes from, you know, probably your childhood and shit. Like, it is a thing, you know? Being guarded. You've been hurt in the past. That's probably why. You have experienced something, and that's why. So vacuum away fear. You're being told to do. And I know you're like, well, I'm not scared of anything. Well, yeah, you are, because we all are. We're human, right? Something always, we have fear of everything. Not everything, but all of us have fear of something is what I'm trying to say. So call upon Archangel Michael and Raphael to lift fear-based energy from you, your surroundings, the situation, and everybody involved. You know, there may be a lot of people scared of you too, right? So that's something to be mindful of. Like, projecting and attracting what you feel. You could push a lot of, you could, you know, scare away opportunities that, and or be, you know, hinder yourself from allowing yourself to experience certain things. Okay, I'm taking that. Heal away addictions. It's time to let go of behaviors that are blocking you from your heart's desire. What did I just say? Oh my God. Ask Archangel Raphael to help you with this healing at this time. Do you want a spirit card or a spell card? Alexander McQueen. Okay, well, it's not helpful because now he's not here to answer. You should behave. Why can't you behave while I'm doing your reading, man? Now I gotta wait. No, you're not in this one. No. He's on a break. He brought up my husband. Hey, Alexander, go fuck yourself. Your reading's done now. Who's next? You want to be like that? You're gonna actually come at me because I'm trying to give you a message. This is not me telling you. It's not me telling you. It's your fucking guides and it's divine, okay? I'm trying to be nice to you too, and I'm trying to back you, but like, no, now it's done. Okay, who's next? See how easy that is? How quick that happened? Now you don't need to come back either. Not till like for a while. I don't even want to know what you said, but I know it probably wasn't nice if Christine had to time you out for it in the middle of your own fucking reading, right? Bit of grit. Now I'm annoyed. I don't want to be annoyed in my sage time, cigarette time. Let's do it. You can totally have one. Yeah, of course. Yeah. And thank you for offering to actually donate, because there's a lot of shit that goes into this, and it's not about money. Like, really, it's just it's a nice way to feel kind of like you're appreciated a little bit, right? Your time, your effort, your energy. Like, this is a lot of work. It's the best work in the world, but it's weird work too. Can't really call it a job, but it kind of is. But thank you to anybody who does like support in that way too. I'm just it's not why I'm on here, but it's still nice, you know. I'm not gonna sell you guys or anything weird like that. I need a new stick. It'll pay for more sage. I have to go visit. I go get res smokes and res sage, as we call it. I gotta go visit an elder. Is what I need to do. If I want to put it respectfully, because I can't joke. Oh, what color feather, you guys? Somebody quick. White, brown, or gray. I guess it's like gray black. You did a Celtic reading on me. Joe, I didn't realize you could do that. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, look at, I got the charcoal on my forehead. Oh, it's my ginormous forehead. Black, gotcha. On it. This one's my favorite. This one is just such a beautiful story as to how I received it. Okay, let's go. Just a minute. I need to just properly do this quick. Okay. Yeah, Samantha, are you still here, honey? Because it's your turn. Yeah, oh, I know. You're getting it. Don't worry. Hello, Star. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I know I'm weird. It's a whole thing. Everything will make sense. Just get do a little homework on it too. We'll talk. We'll do a whole. We're gonna do paranormal things at some point. I'll do teachings of that. If you know, we'll do some different things one of these days. It just yes. Okay. Oh, you're here. Perfect. Look at that. Lovely. We'll do a little ring of the bell too, because I'm in Canada. Where are you from? Hello, welcome to my channel. Prairie page, chat, fam, mods. Say hello. Introduce yourself. Okay. You guys, I got this. I'm gonna get it all over my face. I know I am. Wrong deck. Wrong deck. The bye-bye bell. Ooh. Look it, Alexander. You're missing out, you fucking jerk. I gotta ruin a good thing all the time. Okay, Samantha. I see you having a conversation with somebody that might be uncomfortable, but it's necessary. It's not really gonna get comfortable. It's just not gonna be it's not really, yeah, I think, yeah, awkward, uncomfortable. It's not something you want to say to somebody, but it's something you have to say to somebody. And there's a little bit of anticipation as to how they might take that or how it's worded. And they might take it the wrong way is all. And it's not intentional. It's not like you're going out of your way to be mean or anything. It's just truth kind of hurts sometimes, but some people need to hear it, right? Okay. Ooh, too many. Yeah. I know. I see you. The outcome will be okay, though. Like, honestly, I feel it's necessary for you to say this to this person, but it's almost like the disconnect for a few minutes or for a little bit, a little blip, is gonna bring like the stronger to hold it like together. It'll it'll clear some energy and make room for like that friendship or relationship of whatever it is to just like it's like a reset. It's like a fresh start kind of, and a strengthening of the bond in a healthier way. And I think it's going to make the future conversations more freely spoken and easier to, it won't be like walking on eggshells anymore is what I'm hearing. First Samantha, please. Thank you. Ooh, the fox. Aha. Sly, careful calculation, kind of under the radar. You know what I mean? Like swift movement. Okay, I see you. Let's go. It opened right to the fox. Isn't that is just, I love that shit. Okay. Smart, strong partner, mate, and a wise teacher. Okay. The fox is an enchanting creature with plenty of mystique to go around. Fox personalities are skillful in business and also make great teachers. They are quick to learn and adapt well to new situations. Foxes are ideal life partners as they commit to relationships for the long term, and their natural charisma keeps things exciting. Fox energy helps us stay true to those most dear to us. There it is. When this card appears, reconnect to those you love. Foxes don't do well when they slip away. So, when in balance, magical, ingenious teacher, and monogamous. When out of balance, sneaky and unsure of their identity. And to bring into balance, partnership and connection. Damn. Can't make that up, can you? Yes, much more. Oh, thank you. That's so fucking... Thanks, KT. Thank you all for, you know, believing in me, because it's kind of kooky. I'm kind of crazy. The star is coming out. So, guaranteed success. Like I said, you know, it'll all balance it out. I think that it's important what we just read, the tiniest bit on that bottom, right? When it's in balance and when it's not, and to bring into balance. It's exactly what I was just talking about before I started shuffling the cards, right? Wah! There's a bunch of shit coming out, come flying out. Okay. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? Dealing with a two-faced friend. Meow. The grapes. It's time to go and have some fun after this, though. It's like punching your friend in the face and having a beer after and shaking hands. That's just a Canadian example. It's not what you're going to do. If you are, well, I guess we all have your back anyway. And I hope you got a good left hook or right hook, you know? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you would like to do that to this person, but you're like, I'm a lady and I'm a bigger person than that, you know? It's like not very ladylike, but deep down, you're like, I don't even give a shit about being a lady when it comes to the way that person treats you. Or other people, for that matter, right? It just needs to be put in their place, I think, and tuned up a little. Tune it up. Clean it up. Ooh, okay. That was a strange fallout. Okay. Obstacles to overcome. I feel like the word's strange. So the way that came out is like you're going to have some strategy needs to go into this before acting in it. Does that make sense? Yeah. But you know that already. The fox knows those things. That's how they move. That's how they work. Finger. So like warning of a problem, either now or in the future. That's current. This is now. This is right now. There will be no more problems in the future after this is dealt with. I promise you. Because after you deal with it, you know, you've got a door waiting to open, and opportunities are waiting for you behind that door. Ooh, good fortune is waiting behind that door, my dear. Let go of some of that rubbish so you can bring in some abundance. Make room for it. Yeah, the basket. So recognition, a reward for merit. Look at that. You'll be recognized and respected. And definitely the universe is going to reward you for being the bigger person and standing up for your fucking self and other people and in your truth, right? Standing in your power. The lobster. Financial pinch. So, I feel like somebody maybe has scorned you in the past, or this person has messed with you financially a little bit. After having the longest bad luck streak ever and losing everything, including my health, when will the tables turn? Oh, I'll give you some assistance and just gotta get in line. Is that okay? I don't mean to be rude. It's fair to do everybody in order. So if you drop a purple heart, you'll be up, okay? So torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Yeah, you're going through that. Definitely. But this shit that went down is like the catalyst, you know what I mean? That tower moment is like, okay, now I gotta armor up. Now it's time for this. It's like something about that woke something else up in you. And it's always been there. It's just now it's not. You can't ignore it now. Now it's in your face. It's in your face. It's all up in you. It's who you are now. You're like, I'm doing something. You're being a different version of yourself, a higher version of yourself, right? Ooh. Yeah, because you've had heartache over what you no longer have, right? You're just gotta, ascension comes from loss, pain, growth. Transmuting it into lessons is like a growth. It's ascension. And you can't have ascension without that dark shit, man. That's our dark night of the soul, shadow time, right? Unfortunately. Ooh, they coming out really weird for you. Not weird, but like, well, you can see what's happening. I don't have a word for it yet. So the chair. Someone is leaving your life. I think for the better, and that's okay. You know, you're going to speak your piece, and then, like I said, there will be a little bit of a disconnect for a while, but then it'll come together better than it was before, you know, and in a healthier way somehow. A journey, either physical or mental. That's okay. You're doing it right now. I think you're ready for it, though. Like, you really are. You know what's up. You just don't know all the details yet, which is okay. We're not supposed to, right? Some things are meant to be a bit of a mystery. Ooh. Yeah, discord amongst family or friends, or both. And the stork. So, like, you'll have news of a new business or an opportunity. You're going to have new opportunity to come of this, right? A new opportunity in general will flourish. More than one opportunity. I'm behind that door. Reconciliation. There it is. So, you're going to distance yourself. Then a new opportunity is going to rise from that distance and that fallout. And then there will be some reconciliation. Cards are just clarifying what I said. This is why I do my channeling before I shuffle for you guys. Because it's like, anybody can do cards. They come with a fucking book. You know what I mean? Like, everybody has eyeballs and for the most part can read. And or even braille cards. I don't care. You just, there's a difference in it, I guess. I don't have to prove anything, but I kind of do at the same time, right? Because this is something that you need proof for, or else you're nuts, or a fake, or whatever it is that they think. Whoop. Oh, the flowers. That's beautiful. See what I mean? So, reconciliation and happiness. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. I do love that. It's fucking hot in here. My window's already open. Okay. It's getting really warm. All of a sudden. And, like, it's a hot flash, which is weird. Do you live somewhere warm, Samantha? Is it hot there? It's, like, muggy? Okay. So, dissatisfaction with, like, life, but it's not because you don't like your life. It's because of the influence that outer influences. Yeah, the rat-tat-tat-tat, you know? Someone is working against you behind your back. It's not really behind your back. It's very much you're aware. And, like, you're going to deal with it. This is what I'm talking about. You've had enough. Over it. A fox will eat a rat in 2 fucking seconds. Anyways, let's be real. Yeah. Yeah. You got this. You're okay. It's not going to be easy. It's not fun. But, like, so much good comes out of situations that we feel like we're not going to survive sometimes, you know. It's hard. But I'm here for you. And everyone else is here for you, too, hopefully, you know. We got you. You've got support. And in your guides, Divine's always with you. Ooh, I like this. You got a secret admirer. I don't think that it's a secret admirer. I feel like it's somebody you know that likes you. Actually, or maybe it's a friend and you don't know that they like you like that. But we have intuition and women usually know. Like, we're not dumb. We can feel it. You know? No matter how quiet y'all are about it, we can feel it usually. Right? This isn't your normal type, I don't think, though. So you're kind of going to overlook it a little bit. And be like, I don't know, you might be too nice. Or, I don't know, you're not my type. Or it's just going to, yeah. but you do have someone who likes you, and maybe from afar, or doesn't speak about it as much as out it, voice it, maybe. Woo, okay, here, we'll take these. So here we go. We have April, and you know what this means: past, present, future, or in general, significance. The gong, an exciting event. Hidden secrets that can harm you. I think you're going to air it all out anyways. And even if there is, you're going to say, I don't give a shit because it doesn't pertain to me. Maybe I don't need to know. Or this doesn't, you don't care. Once you let the situation go, you can let everything with it go, because it's going to come back different and changed. You know what I mean? It needs to. Somebody needs to fucking miss you. And your energy needs to be completely gone from their life for them to do that and respect you differently. So successfully overcoming a problem. And then here comes your wealth. Recovery from everything, right? A bounce back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work in 3 hours. My good grief. It'll be an easy, fast day, though. And I closed, so I'm already know what I'm going into. It's already done. I already did it all. No one to blame but me, if it's not. Okay, that was, let's go. Something about an idle mind does not help. Like you don't, like, an idle mind is dangerous. Like, just like anything that's idle, right? But I feel like you need to do something that's going to nourish or challenge your mind a little bit. I think you're getting a little bored with something. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So vacuuming away fear. Again, this is a big one. Everybody needs to start doing that. Release some of your fears. Let Divine take some of this weight off of you. You don't have to carry all this weight, all these burdens, all this stress. It's okay. You know, I know we want, yes, it's our responsibility to, you know, address, acknowledge, and take care of or resolve some of these issues. But sometimes we just can't do it all by ourselves, okay? And other people can't help us do it, but Divine can, and our guides can. Just the invisible can, if you will. So vacuum away fear. You know, call upon your angels to lift fear-based energy from you, your surroundings, the situation, and everybody involved. And then we have this one. You're the first one to get this one tonight, which is the Power Animal card. And this is your animal spirit guide as a guardian to you and is helping you with the situation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Spirit card or spell, Samantha. And yeah, it's okay. Like, we're all here for you. I'll be fine, yeah. And I had a super huge nap all day yesterday. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Going through deep life shifts. Your energy feels aligned. Can you pull a card for me? I can, yeah. Just gotta give me a minute, okay? I'll definitely do it. I'm happy to do it. That's why I'm here. I like this job. It's my purpose in a lot of ways. To be a great mother to my daughter. You know, it's just me and her. To be strong for me, her, you guys, you know, it's I love helping you heal. I love giving you messages. I mean, sometimes they're not all rainbow. They're never gonna be rainbows and sunshine, and I'm never gonna sugarcoat shit for you, and I'm never gonna lie to you. I'm very fucking real. This is what you get all the time, you know. Sometimes my hair's a little bit messier, but like, I'm a girl. But my energy, I try not to. That's the tidiest thing, you know. I mean. Also, I'm not just speaking, like, I'm speaking out of experience too. My life hasn't been easy. I'm not fucking privileged by any means. I come from a long line of shit, okay? And I still am going through it. Forever and ever always will be, but that's why I can so openly, you know, talk, and you guys maybe can trust me, because I don't trust people who have had a silver spoon-fed life. Not that but we can all learn from each other. That's the thing, right? So I'm not just the teacher, I'm also the student, and so are you guys, right? So, there we go. That being said, we're all equal, and I respect you as much as hopefully you respect me, right? Ah, what do we got? Breathe. I like that. Okay. The breath is the vital bridge between your body and soul. It's the connection between the inside and outside, connecting you to the universe, spirit, and the divine source. The breath permeates your entire being with prana, which is the same life-giving force that nourishes everything in the universe. Fucking beautiful. That's why I always say it's like breathing exercises is really important. And actually, as stupid and t-shirt cliche as that sounds, it actually does help regulate some things, right? And we obviously need breath to live, so it makes a lot of sense. Okay, we have synchronicity that just came flying onto the floor. And I love that for you. It's also very important. So are you noticing the signs of synchronicity that the spirit world has been sending to you at this time? People and situations in your life are not just appearing by coincidence. In reality, they're being guided to you from the spirit world to help you for a specific reason. See, everybody's got your back, girl. Let's do the tarot. Tarot. People say it funny in America, though, Fez. Tarot. We all say things weird, don't we? We're all very different people. I like that about the world. Okay, 2. How lovely. Ooh, I love this. Okay, so we have awakening. So number 12 could be significant. Look at this. I love that. I don't know why. So the giraffe, look at things in a different way. You know, like tilt your head a little. Just look at things in a different way and all will make sense. Don't worry if your progress is halted temporarily. Things will start moving again. And then we have the Queen of Winter. Look at her with her little crown. So proud. So, experienced, self-sufficient, brilliant, and funny. Oh, gee, who does that sound like? It sounds like Samantha. It's the leopard. And it's all your life experiences have prepared you for this moment of truth. It's time to declutter your home, clear away situations that aren't working for you anymore, and disengage from people who create drama in your happiness. That's your reading, my love. I hope it resonated. And it was an absolute pleasure. And same spiel. If you need anything, I'm right fucking here for you. And I'm in your corner, rooting for you, okay? Thank you. Aww. Is that a broken heart? Oh. Are you okay? What can I do? Oh, yes. Love you too, dear. Like, wish you all the best in this endeavor. If you ever need a little anything, literally I'm right here for you, okay? Okay, who is next? What did I wrote it down. You just said it too, right in front of me. Oh, Wall Rider, you're here? You still here? Uh-huh, okay. I know I didn't want to outright say that because I try to respect your privacy, but I know. I know. Yeah, we're sorry, honey. Like I know. I know. And people are not being fucking very supportive in your in your life right now when it comes to this and in your feelings about it and everything. And like that's what I mean by you have to have a serious conversation with somebody. And they're not going to like what you have to say, but you need to get it out. And they're not, you know what I mean? It's time for people to listen to what you have to say and respect you and the situation because people are not being respectful. There's a few of them that are not being respectful. And it's not fair, right? Now that you said it, I can talk about it, right? But I always try to kind of, you know, hint, and then I don't want to, if it's really personal like that and you're not ready, like if you say it, it's okay, but I'm not going to just out like that, right? Because I don't know, nobody wants certain attention drawn to them or things said about them, you know what I mean? So I try to be as filtered and respectful as I can while I'm up here. And when it comes to matters like that, okay? And I'm sorry, honey. I will do a healing incantation for you. And hopefully, you know, that helps a little bit. I can also do a mediumship reading for you at some point. I don't know if you're ready for that quite yet. We'll give it a little bit, okay? But I'll do it on the house, like, no problem. But when you're ready, okay? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. I can, see your soul. So I always say, I see your soul, namaste, right? Like my soul sees yours. You got a candle? Awesome, Joe. I love that. Love that. Okay. we're all sending you. We're just gonna have a minute for you, okay? Okay. Oh, I just wish I could hug you right now. I'm so fucking sorry, my sweet, sweet darling. Okay. Okay, well, Ryder, you ready? Oh, welcome to anybody who's new. Prairie Page. I'm from Alberta, Canada. Psychic, intuitive, empathic medium, and I have most of the clairs, or all, I guess, I don't know, and some things I don't even know what they're called. And yes, I read cards because this is visual proof for the shit I spit for people who don't believe this kind of thing. It's just easier to see something to believe it. Does that make sense? Also, yeah, welcome. Thanks to all my people that are here all the time supporting me. Love ya to the moon and back. Now we're doing Wall Riders readings, so everybody be respectful. Thank you very much. Let's go. Okay, this is strange. I don't know why I'm seeing a bicycle, and I don't know why that's significant. I'm gonna try to figure that out. I don't know if I think it's deeper than riding a bike. It's like something that you're gonna do. It's like, don't be scared. It's just like riding a bike. But it might not be that. It might be a little more daunting than that. Does that make sense? It's like, it's gonna be that easy, but it's like, oh fuck, I don't think I can do this. It is something you can do. You've done it before, but differently, and you've succeeded. So don't be scared of it, whatever it is. Also, strategy. I'm seeing a chessboard, whatever. It's just like playing something with strategy. It's just not playing a game. It's like moving strategically, and forward. Okay. You know those fucking like little, like the hourglass, the time, it's like seeing that be flipped. And I don't know why you feel like a time crunch or like pressure to make this decision and be like, maybe that's what's creating the fear, and like it's creating something, your fear is creating this like monster out of, it's okay, because I mean, that's anyways, the tiger came out for you. Okay, just give me 1 second. I need to put my cat in the house. Come on, baby. You want in? Come on. Come on, Betsy. Yes, I seen you in the window. I know. Let me see you. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just had to let my cat in. So he's trying to shove his face through the window to get in. He wants to eat his food. Okay, are we ready? Let's do this. Also, did you lose something? I don't know. You feel like you're looking for something. I don't know. It's like a little meticulous thing. I don't know. I mean, spirit moves stuff around on you every once in a while. It's like you go to look for it, it's not there. Then you're like, what the frick? You look everywhere, and then all of a sudden it's there. And you're like, am I nuts? Anyways, maybe not, but I do feel that a little bit for you. So lunar force and ease in darkness, it's like the divine feminine energy. The tiger hunts at night, at one with the silence, fearing nothing. Don't fear anything, okay? This card reminds us to take in the wild darkness, to allow the lunar forces to soothe and heal our spirit's sensuality, receptivity, and devotion are all heightened in the midnight hour. And the tiger takes advantage of these boons. Spend some time in silence this evening, drinking in the potent calm, and there's nothing to fear in the stillness except for the awakening of your own power. Maybe that's what's scaring you a little bit. When in balance, passionate, strong, and sensual. When out of balance, overstimulated. Okay, that makes sense. To bring into balance, like, you know, a relaxing candle or like, you know, something of ambience that sets your soul into this mellow, chill state, zen. Does that make sense? Because you have to have, like, that's where that strategy comes from, that introspection, that like listening to divine, like that potent calm, and listening to yourself, right? Okay. Oh, Robski. You little menace. What are you doing? Hey, I know I say that a lot, don't I? I do. Sometimes I say a boot and I don't mean to, and I'm not even from the East Coast, but I'm Canadian and it's a thing. Now you want poutine? I had one last night. I made one at work. It was delicious. Okay. Why am I hysterical? What did I do? Okay, so triumph over troubles and obstacles. So this is what I mean by, like, overcoming that fear of, like, riding that bike. You know how to do it. It's just like it's been a while or something like that. There's just something going on that don't let your fear and doubt and worry, like, get in the way of, you know how to do this. I don't know what it is. We're going to figure it out. Well, you know what it is. But I think it is. It's just like you're going through this awakening, and you know that this power is in you, but it's scary when it starts to become absolute reality, right? When it's not just a thought, it's a real thing. Ravy, you better behave yourself up here. So the basket, recognition and reward for merit. So being recognized well over, like, it's going to be rewarding for you. And divine recognizes that you have had to overcome these triumphs. Like, you need this triumph. You worked really hard for it. Overcoming these troubles, overcoming these obstacles. It's not easy to do that. You ever jumped hurdles? I'll break my fucking legs every time. I was not that track star. I did good in everything else except for that. It's like a coordination thing too, probably for me. Like, I'm just not, I can't dance either except for two-step because it's structured. It's counting. But natural rhythm of something. I'm going to take all of these. Ready? They all came out. I'm going to do it. Normally I won't, but I feel like I have to. So the scales. Balance. Finding balance. You're finding things to balance it out. Keeping your life in balance is what your main goal is. It's like, I need this and this and this, and this will do this. It'll just level it out. So the beetle, good fortune. Advice from a friend with the barking dog. You do have to be careful in who you share things with, because they will tell other people. They're going to gossip like a parrot about your secrets. Dark man. So this is like a man with a dark complexion or dark hair. Good fortune. You got a lot of that coming, hey? Like, that's good. That's positive. So successful outcome to your problem. Shit, this is a good reading. New creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. I think that might also be another thing that's causing a little fear. Is like the fear of change. Comfortability. I don't know, codependent. Somebody may be codependent on you, or vice versa. A wish will be granted, though. You do a lot of good things for people and for yourself. So I feel like this is like it balances. There's a lot of give and take in this reading, which is healthy. October. It's significant in the past, present, or maybe in the future, or, or to you in some way, shape, or form. The broom. So, a new home or a new attitude. So it's like a fresh, new kind of you, in a sense. Like I secure a whole new world. I can't remember. I shouldn't sing ever on here. You've got March coming out. And you've got August. There's a lot of months going on here. And you've got the wreath. So sorrow over loss. I'm sorry if you've lost somebody too. I mean, it doesn't have to be somebody who's passed away, but it very well could be. Just sorrow over something you've lost in general. Person, place, thing, item. What did I say earlier? I'm like, you've lost something. You're looking for something. I'm fucking weird. Okay. But I think March and August. Well, either both of these or one of these is not an easy, like they're both quite heavy. There's a lot of heavy shit. October, I'm not sure yet. Unless all three of them. One of them is good. One of them is not bad, is what I'm saying. One of them isn't heavy. One of them is lighter than the others, and maybe that's that balance too. How strange, the scales. Okay, we do have family, the tree. So that's affairs with your family. Okay. And then protection from a powerful friend. Okay, so you do have people that have your back. As always, you know, of course we do, but it's very interesting. You've gone through some shit, like the rest of us. That's why we're all here, right? Looking for like-minded people to understand us or accept us when, and to just experience-wise, you know, be acknowledged and understood, right? And valued or supported. That's a better word for it. Ooh, cancel, clear, and delete. All right. It's definitely necessary. So use only positive words and thoughts as they rapidly manifesting into as they're rapidly manifesting into form. Ask the angels to cancel the effects of past negative thinking. Okay. I was gonna say, you know, how fucking stupid, because it's like, well, obviously, you know, negative mindset and thoughts and feelings come from loss and from just, you know, bad treatment and experiences. So you're very much, you know, it's understandable. Okay. You are a powerful light worker. Okay. You know, it did mention that you're stepping into your power. So it is safe for you to be powerful. Hope you know that. Your spiritual power brings great blessings in loving service to the divine. Okay. I do love that. Got some divine work to do. You got another job. Really great, another one. Do you want a spirit message or a spirit card or a spell card? Wall Rider, do you want spirit or spell? Pull the King of Wands for me. Well, I'm a Sagittarius Capricorn, so... Yeah, I know, I'm Sagittarius Capricorn. Cusp falling right on the 19th, right on that very day. Oh, I froze? Are you kidding me? No way. Please tell me it didn't. Please tell me it didn't. Hold on. Sometimes if I do that. Now? Ryder fell asleep. Not froze. Okay. So I'm going to just do a spirit quick. I didn't freeze. Oh, I thought I did. Okay. I'm still going to, because if they watch back, then they can see the rest of their reading, right? Right. JK. Tricky. Tricky. Ooh, shit. Okay. Sorry, Ryder, you're getting spirit. I just feel like that's necessary. And I'm sorry you didn't hear your message. Ooh, take a moment. You're taking a little nap. That's cute. Okay. Stop. Now is not the time to rush into the decision that you're about to make. Before this important decision is made, take a moment to pause and quiet your mind so you can ask your soul for guidance before you act or move forward. I do love that. The cat just tripped me out. I do love that. Oh, that was a weird. My hand wouldn't close. Interesting. Not being able to grip something. Maybe issues or arthritis with your hands. Like, that was weird. Could be any of those things. So the 3 of Spring, which is a sea turtle. Stop to take time. So this is very much telling you that you just need to take a little bit of time, a little pause, and just lay out just review your plans. Take things day by, like, slowly. Do this slowly. Take a minute to reflect, okay? And make sure that that'll help you just kind of assess how to approach these things, I guess, so that you don't, so that you do it the way that you need to, the healthy way, or whatever you want to say it. So stop to take time to review and make long-term plans, capitalizing upon your past successes. It's appropriate to pat yourself on the back for all of your accomplishments, but you may also need to have patience for the next phase to play out. Yeah, like waiting for a shift, waiting for the shift to come, and it's like getting a little, you just get impatient, and it's okay. I do too. Like, you feel it's coming, you know it's there, and you just wait every day to wake up to feel different, you know? Unfortunately, that's that divine timing, which is a fucking 3D plane, the Earth cuckoo clock. It drives us insane. We have no control over it. We don't understand it. It does its whatever it wants. It's like it's almost not even a clock, you know? Oh, okay. I've never even seen this card yet. I've never gotten this out of this deck before, so that's very cool. It's very OG. Manatee. Focusing upon the negative or worrying about money or your career can block your progress. Because your trust and faith are at a low point right now, it's not the best time to start your own business or become self-employed. Okay, so I hope that you liked your reading. Even though you're not here, I still have to say the same thing to you as everybody else. I am here for you if you have any questions, concerns, or you just need someone to talk to. And I'm sure everybody else here would be happy to support you as well. All right. Who is next? I seen a homeless man drink a bottle of piss today. I don't wish this on anyone. Piss Jug Ray, Trailer Park Boys. No, I don't drink coffee. It gives me, like, mad anxiety. It makes me feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack, and probably not. And my stomach doesn't. No, I used to drink a lot of coffee. It doesn't work. This is like a hibiscus, like, tea thing. I don't know. I made it at work. Okay. Swan or swans? Swans? Who's that? Where? Swams? Is that it? With them? I think so. I wrote it like Unabomber cramped fucking handwriting, so I can't read my own writing at this point there. I know that kind of says, but. Swans propose. Thank you. Yeah, come on down. Thanks, KT. You said it just like I would. You're being called to the principal's office. That was the worst, hey? Oh, I never really had to go. Sometimes I was a little sasshole and I really liked to talk. I had spent a lot of time in the hallway. Yeah, I did. Actually, raise your hand if you spend a lot of time being a chatterbox and or picked on teachers. I one time made, okay, it was like exam time, and we had chocolate X-Lax. It was in our cupboard forever, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make chocolate chip cookies and give it to the teachers. Yeah, I did that. We postponed our tests. All of our teachers had to fucking leave, and they were shit their pants. So I am not proud of that, but it's kind of funny, and I know those teachers now as an adult, and they didn't know, like, they kind of knew it was me. I didn't get in trouble for it. No one really figured out what was going on. And then I seen them in the bar, and then they were like, oh, by the way, did you do this, blah, blah, blah? And I was like, shit, I'm old now. I guess I could tell you. And I did, and they like, we knew it. We knew something was up. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry for ruining your whole day. I am not proud of that, but I mean, come on. That's a little bit funny. Like, that was pretty funny. Yeah, I did that. Just a jerk. See? It's a choice to be nice. Like, who does that? What kind of person I was a little shit. I really was, my whole teenager. So, my kid, honestly, that's why I'm like, you can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. Like, there's nothing that kid is going to be able to get away with because I paved that path. Okay. I was mean. I was making some substitutes, like, so they deserved it. They were cooking, so I cooked back. But, okay, where are you? Are we moving along? Are we gonna have to? Well, you don't have to, but like, I'll still do your reading if you come back. But I'm gonna move to who is next now? After, I know, right? Don't do what a page did. Don't pull a page. They would have paddled you? Frig, the strap page. Just fucking wrist out. No. I was in the office often. Hallway mostly. I was in the hallway a lot. I'll give you a reading zone. I just have to go in order, right? That's all, sweetheart. I see you. I see you. Don't worry. I'm not disregarding you or overlooking you, okay? Okay, who is next? I'll just look up quickly. I'll just look. The Futu? Is that who's next? I didn't even know there was somebody here named Futu. Oh, Wall Rider, Swan's Proposal, Christopher H. Okay, see, I only have till Christopher H, so that's what I needed. Thank you so much, KT. You're fucking the employee of the month. You're always you're just the best. Thank you so much. Okay, so Star X is after, oh no, the Futu. Yeah, okay. Christopher's not here? No, I don't see him. I haven't seen Christopher in a bit anyways. Star X. Futu. Not a great gamer. Okay. I don't like saying that about you. I don't know that. Okay, so not great gamer. And then Athens wanted one too, but there's, hold on, Zone's been asking. I think Athens did ask before Zone, but like, well, Athens, Zone, and Christopher's here. Okay, we're going to continue with Christopher and then we'll go from there, okay? Okay, let's do it. You ready, Christopher? Thank you for waiting. Thank you guys all for waiting so patiently. I really appreciate your time and your patience. And just thank you for being here. Like, it's awesome. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Yes, ma'am. All right. Hey, BM, how you doing this morning? Bonjour. That bat's peeking out on that bottom, hey? Still is. Interesting. Why are you confused? What's confusing? Let's make you unconfused. What's going on? Cryptic. What's cryptic? On the floor. I wasn't ready yet, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Christopher, I'm seeing something about a pet. I'm seeing something about a pet. I don't know if it was a decision that had to be made, or you have to make a decision, or you're missing a pet. There's something about an animal. I don't know why I'm seeing that. I'm just seeing a pet. The word pet keeps coming, like big, yelling at me, big bold letters. Something about water. There's something going on with your health too, and this is good. I don't mean to, like, it's not I don't think I'm alarming you by any means. I just feel like I don't know if you have to take medication for something. I don't know if that medication is like the right medication for you. I don't think you think it is. I think that there's something going on with that. Maybe depression medication. I don't know. There's something with medication, like health medication, water, pet. I don't know why I'm even shuffling this because the card came out already, but so it's a crocodile. Weird. Just like feel like I didn't know where my book was when it was right in front of me. So maybe that's something to take into account too, I guess. Raven just did like a backflip. It was pretty trippy. Are you an acrobatic parkouring kitty? There it is. Okay. So, the crocodile. Resting, submerging, collecting energy, and cooling off. The crocodile reminds us to step back from the external world and turn inward. Now is not the time for decisions, action, or discussion. The crocodile's mantra is wait. This doesn't mean lying around hoping life's challenges will disappear. The crocodile is much smarter than that, and it means intentionally withdrawing, gathering our awareness, observing, and building energy. Fill up the vital reserves so your next move comes across from a place of wisdom and power. Okay? When in balance, wise, patient, and a silent powerhouse. When out of balance, feels stuck and lashes out. And to bring into balance, rest and or, well, meditation. Meditation, mantras, like it always comes down to that with spirituality, hey? Spirituality, hey? I say it's so weird. I feel like a state of confusion right now, which is really strange. Like, I'm not confused. I just feel like that is like the energy I'm like feeling right now. It's not intentional. It's just like I don't feel dumb. I just feel a little bit confused about something, about everything, but nothing specific. It's just confusion. Clouded judgment, maybe? Unsure of a direction. Okay. Archway. So new opportunities, possibilities, and paths are opening up for you. Love that. It's good. And I think that sitting, like, sitting back and contemplating and like kind of weighing out all your options before you act is like why, you know what I mean? You're looking at all of these new openings and you're like, I don't know which one to choose, but I know that they're all going to be beneficial. Just some have like your pros and cons, kind of weighing something out. Maybe that's why the confusion is coming in, but that's natural. Unless it's just me being confused, but I don't think so. I don't know if that pet thing keeps just burning in my head there. Shut. Oh, lovely. Okay, so this is good. So we have heart, love, deep affection, and caring. This is positive so far. The tankard, celebration, fun, and enjoyment. Oof. The seahorse, family matters. Okay. Well. Okay. So the barrel, you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. Okay, that can be the confusion. And the finger, warning you of a problem either now or in the future. And then a new job or career is coming out with the pin cushion. It's lagging. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, they all flipped, so I gotta take them. So we have the bear. So danger, especially in money matters. Money matters. And then we have the fan, which is romance, celebration, and party. And younger woman. Dealings or relationships with a younger woman. Okay, Christopher. Are you wanting to propose to somebody or something? Or you have, like, there's something going on with, like, obviously, matters of the heart. But there's a celebration. But there's also a fine, like, money matters. Be careful with how you spend your money or how much you spend your money. I mean, how much you spend on something specific. Or how much money, like, okay, we're gonna get there in just a minute. It feels a little bit like love-based reading in a sense, but also it's addressing other things too. Horse, a short journey. What did TL say? Do I need to step in, or are you good, Christine? Ooh, okay. So beware of greed. I want to say this is somebody that you're involved with, romantically maybe. Not, I don't know if they're greedy, but like, just this matter needs to be, this matter definitely needs to be respectful to your financial assets and your just your financial, your money. And things needs to be respectful of the money. So teardrop, we do have great personal sorrow. This could pertain to anything, but I think it might have something to do with the loss of something. You cry, don't cry over money. It comes and goes. But don't let people use you for your money. Not use you for it, but like take advantage of you in any way, especially financially, right? You work hard for your money, and you deserve to, you know, if you want some saved, then you're entitled to that. If you want to spend it, then you're entitled to that, but no one else is, right? Shit. I didn't want that card to come out, but it did. Someone is leaving your life. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Chair filled. It's not the empty chair. Okay, you're good. Someone is new is entering your life. But it's you've gone through, you know, heartache over what you no longer have. Clouds, temporary problems. And the hills, which is obstacles to overcome. That's all right. Shit happens. And move forward, right? It's not all right, but I mean, I'm here for you. But you're being encouraged greatly to just not let it make you, or not let it make you or break you. You know, might break your bank, unfortunately, but don't let it get in the way of, you know, your happiness and any of that stuff. You deserve abundance in any way, shape, or form that you can attain it, right? The quill. Get back to the basics. So if you're going to go back to the drawing board and you do have to start something over, you have to kind of just reevaluate it and, you know, look at your plans, look at your goals, look at something, and there's something that I need you to understand. You have to pay attention to something because it's something small, but it might be overlooked if you don't read. Like I always say this, like the fine print is kind of how Spirit tells me to say. Make sure you look over all of the details, right? Before you like sign something or you do something like that. You just gotta make sure that you know, cross all your T's and dot all your I's and like read things over slowly, and so that you don't miss anything, because that could be a downfall for a financial loss or a financial gain. So it can go in either way, but you need to just keep it in mind, okay? So waiting for news, package, or a letter. Little perched birdie. You're waiting for the green light for something, though. It does pertain to your finances, but also your love life. Or just your fucking general life. Yeah, so an announcement. So that's good. I mean, it's telling us that definitely is coming soon. I mean, probably right away, so that you can move forward with whatever this is after this decision, right? It's not an easy decision to make. There's a lot of fucking detail in whatever this plan is, this written up plan. Okay, so November is significant, either in the past, current, or will be in the future, and or has some significance or importance to you in general. Woof. That's too many cards. Way too many cards. The wedge. Someone is trying to come in between you and a friend or something that you want. Somebody's trying to get in the way of your desires, right? Putting a little wedge into it. The cracked cup. Dissatisfaction with something in life or just life in general because of this. The jug. You need to go have a carefree, lighthearted time. Like, you definitely need to get out of your, I was going to say get out of your skin, which is a weird thing to say, but I mean, like, you need to just shed this skin and start wearing a new one and be a little bit, like, easier on yourself, okay? And go out and you can have a good time without feeling guilty. I hope you know that. But I feel like you're having a hard time justifying that. Like, for some reason, if you go do something, you're going to miss something, or you're going to lose out or lose something. I'm not sure what that means yet. So March is also significant. Take one more, please, Spirit. I want to take two. Okay. So, oh, this is great, though. So, with the Vulture, you know, depression, anxiety, and worry over that someone is against you. Someone very well may be against you, or it could be yourself, your own self-delusion and like your own thoughts, your own worst enemy, but I think it might be somebody else, which also would come both of those in that same category, right? Like, or same level. But you have the Horseshoe coming out with good luck. Oh, I do want to take one more. Okay, those just fell everywhere. Move over. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. You're going to be okay, no matter what. I may not feel like it sometimes. Ah, twin flame. The answer to your question involves a spiritually based romantic relationship. Okay, so it does clarify that that is. Okay, so release is coming up for you, Christopher, with the twin flame. So it's, you know, work with Archangel Michael to let go of what no longer serves you or your purpose, especially if it's pertaining to this getting in the way of this relationship. But this is a deep connection. You felt it right away. It's different. You knew, like, your soul knew that soul, right? You're just like, this is not my first rodeo. Way too comfortable. Just quick, happens fast, but it's like a mirror reflection of yourself, right? It's counterpoint of one another. And a twin flame is a little bit different than soulmate. You only have one, right? And normally it's like, I call it the revolving door relationship, and usually retrograde brings them back around, or vice versa. You know what I mean? And it always come back, and it's like you just pick up where you left off, or differently, you know what I mean? Because you grow and you change, and you kind of force each other to do that, especially with the separation. Even if you end up with other people, sometimes it's like you're never going to not, that person's your person, you know what I mean? And it's so frustrating that you don't normally end up with your twin flame, but you can, for sure, if both of you meet the requirements of that healing, the healing requirements at the level that is necessary for completion, and then you can be whole together, right? I want one more of these, please, for you. That's okay. I don't know why, but I'm taking that. Solar plexus chakra. There you go. It is safe for you to be powerful and take charge of your life in positive ways. So it's okay for you to be a little bit selfish. Like, there's a fine line between being selfish and being like, I'm looking after myself and looking out for me a little bit, because it will benefit everybody around me that I love too, to take care of myself. So it's not selfish. It's very selfless at the same time. Do you want a spirit card or a spell card, Christopher? It's okay. He's allowed to say what he wants. Thank you guys. But I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I am. It's no big deal. If it's, you know, bugging you guys, I guess you can say what you gotta say. I give you that power to do so. That's why you have wrenches. Okay. Something to do with water still. Like, I'm trying to figure out what it is. I don't know if you're a water sign or if, like, well, there's water in this card, but I don't think that that's it. Or like a significant place that you like to go with water. I don't know if you fish or if, yeah. But you do, but cute. Okay. We got two. Of course we did. Just lots of messages for you. We got Mars and we got the bee. So the bee. A buzzing bee represents abundance, community, and sweetness of life. Bees are hard workers collaborating as a team to produce honey. When this precious creature appears, it's a sign of auspicious opportunity. Create a honey jar to bless your community, family, and relationship. Honey is the nectar of the gods, and it can add sweetness to situations. Add honey, molasses, jasmine, orange blossoms, and or roses to a clean jar. Draw a bee with a heart around it on a piece of paper, along with names, places, or situations you want to bring sweetness to. Meditate over the jar for 7 days, asking to send the magic of bees to your loved ones. That's pretty interesting. So Mars. The lusty fires of God and planet Mars ignite our ambitions, desires, and drives. Mars beckons you to sweat, light your internal flame, and push beyond limits. Mars's magic can be applied toward motivation, exercise, courage, and passion. Carve the glyph of Mars into the wax of a large red candle. Rub the candle with olive oil or jojoba. I don't know if I say that right. Probably not. Oil, and then rub ginger or cayenne powder into the crevices of the carving. Light the candle and chant, "The will of Mars pulsates through my veins, muscles, and brain. Stamina rises, thoughts manifest into actions, and I successfully complete all projects, goals, and tasks easily. So mote it be." You don't have to do it. I just did it for you because there's no way that... Yeah, that's long. Too many. What the weather's supposed to be like today. Oh, shit, you got them flying everywhere. Okay, so we have the Magician. There is magic in the air, and you can manifest everything you need to be successful. We also have the Princess of Winter, which is a seagull. Little shithawks. That's not it. That's what we call them here in Canada. So we have logical, truthful, curious, and undiplomatic. This is an intellectual challenge that calls upon your ability to think of a matching solution. If helpful information is put to you bluntly, accept the message without being bothered by the messenger. It's like taking valid criticism, I guess. So the Five of Summer. Focus upon the fact that the Creator loves you and always has the highest of intentions for you. A positive outlook makes it easier to recover from life's little difficulties so that you can move forward, onward, and upward. All right, thank you for letting me tap in to your energy, Chris, and thank you for waiting so patiently. I really hope that it resonated and that you kind of got what you needed out of it. Also, we're all here for you. If you have any questions, concerns, you know where and who I am. I'm Paige, me. Hey, Easy, how's it going, dear? Okay, so star X if the Futu is not here. Thank you so much, KT. I literally, I don't know, I owe you so much. You're gonna get like the most amazing, I was like, give you a picnic basket, but I meant like a gift basket. But Yogi Bear just played in my head and came in my mind, I don't know. Okay, so, star. You're a tough cookie. Very guarded. It's okay. I mean, like, I mean, not just for me, but like people, because you got trust issues because you've been scorned. You move with both, you sleep with both eyes open. You're like, nope, I don't miss nothing. You don't skip a beat. You're very calculated, very intelligent. All right. I think you're pretty tapped in too. You're not fresh out the plastic when it comes to listening to your intuition or knowing its purpose and what it, you know, how to use it to your advantage. I do see that you've had a falling out with somebody. That means, you know, it might not be a big falling out, but it's definitely not, doesn't feel good right now. So we have the tarantula that come out. Marcy got this card last time. Miss Marcy. Alrighty. So, at a crossroads, claiming life's purpose. The tarantula represents a moment when a great decision must be made. It involves prioritizing your life's deeper purpose, or dharma. A habit routine from the past is sidetracking you from your dream, yet a voice inside keeps begging you to refocus your attention. In order to find true happiness, you must choose dharma. Until you do, satisfaction will be fleeting. The tarantula, however, hovers, patient and calm, like an old friend that knows your inner soul. It already knows you'll choose wisely. So when in balance, follows intuition. When out of balance, hesitates and over-intellectualizes. And to bring into balance, daily journaling. Just kind of getting it out of you and like putting it out there. Just releasing it from you will help. You hold things in. You definitely hold things in. So it will help you just release some shit. It'll just help you refocus or reset or recalibrate in a sense. I don't know how to... Yeah. You're not scared to stand on business either. You know what I mean? Like you got some... Oof. Okay. Okay, star. The bag is coming out with the tarantula. It's something important such as a new job or a raise. Okay, so definitely work-based. Start. September is significant, either in the past, the current, or will be in the future, and or it has some sort of significance to your life or importance to you, okay? Ooh, romance, celebration, and fun. Like going to a party, like it's a party vibe. You're celebrating something. Uh-oh. Someone will gossip about all your secrets, so just be careful and mindful of who you trust and with what. Okay. Dealings or relationships with a man. And May. Okay, the cup. So, you know, you should accept valid criticism. I mean, that, but I also feel like there's someone that you're dealing with that maybe needs to hear that. It's not really directed quite at you, but I mean, it could very well be both. Like, you know, it's like the pot calling the kettle, something like that. So, an arrogant, boastful person you are dealing with. The lion. Time to act, but slowly but surely getting ahead, right? It's not going to be a quick thing. Oof, that's too many. What's up in my eye? Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll take those two and then we'll move along. So, the Boot Scoot and Boogie card. It's like put your best foot forward. So, and keep increasing your efforts if you want something, like increase your efforts if you want to achieve something. It could be anything. So, Elefante, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. 100%. You definitely take the lessons that come out of this and you're gonna like thrive with them. Like when you use them as a tool or a guide, you know, or it's an asset. Okay. November. Okay, so we have the wedge. So something is trying to come in between you and something that you desire. But it can't take your happiness. Like, this is your happiness. You're trying to achieve your goals. You're trying to reach a state of just happiness, joy, something that's not poisonous or draining, you know? Crazy, what are you doing? Oh, that was interesting. I wasn't talking to you. Here she comes, y'all. Okay, there we go. Wow. So, indigo. The person you're inquiring about is an indigo, meaning a highly sensitive, natural-born leader. And then you're profoundly clairvoyant. So, trust what you see in your mind's eye, and all as well as with your physical sight. For your spiritual visions help you with healing, teaching, and guidance. Okay. And do you want a spell card or a spirit card? Hello, baby Gail. Hello, Kunha. You still here? Star? Okay, let's give it a minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quick. Okay. Really? Baby Gail, you need to follow me everywhere. Nofer doesn't need to follow me everywhere. Does anyone else's pets follow them absolutely everywhere? No, you're not. We're not doing that right now. No. Okay. Oh, I just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, do you see? Do you see? Why is the cat seen disturbing things? Because they follow you to the bathroom and everywhere else you go? It's very invasive. There's no privacy when you have kids or pets. They're just in your space constantly. She just jumped up and like scared me a little bit. Oh, well, okay. Star, do you want a spirit card or a spell card? I gotta know, because I only have like an hour left maybe, and then I gotta change into my work attire and scoot, and boogie. I can bring my stuff to work and do my break too. Okay, I'm going to choose for you the cat thing. What are you doing down there? Oh. Yeah, right? Aw, she's so good. Star left, that's okay. Okay, well, I'm just going to do a quick spirit message then. She's not minding her own business at all whatsoever. Ravy. Don't push the cards off the table, you little turd. Oh my gosh. Raby, here. You're getting too big to be on the table. It's different when you were just a little tiny baby girl. Okay. She's adorable, but she's a handful and a half. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So we have Believe. I love that. Do you love it too? Little stink bug? So the force that works through your soul, determining what's possible or impossible, is the difference between success over failure. And above all, who you are is the power of your belief. I love that. Yeah, she is the star of the show. I think she needs her own little channel to do like the That's So Raven or It's All About Raven. Like that friggin' show we used to watch when we were younger. I don't know. I never watched it, but it was on TV. I know, cats don't speak to each other. They only speak to us like that. Correct. We'll do trivia soon, too. Magic trick. It's illusion. Raby. Oh, you little nerd. You're such a good, stinky little baby. Yeah, though. Her. No. Always with the butthole. The cats are just like, that's how they're just proud of it, apparently. Like, always doing that. Ravy, do not knock everything. Come here. Give me a hug. Okay, now go play with your sister, please. Thank you. No, you little menace. You're going to knock everything over, or else you could be up here, but you're too big now. Okay, last card, and then we're going to move on. Don't leave in the middle of your reading, you guys. And if you're going to leave, please tell me so that I'm not sitting here like a dipshit trying to, like, do the, you know, because that's not... And then I don't waste, like, you know, other people's time, too, and we can just reconvene. Okay, but I do have to complete it, so... Oh, there we go. Okay, so the 10 of Summer. Oh, this is a cute card. Look at that. It's like the 10 of Cups, I think. Okay, so the Prairie Dog. So it's time to express your love and appreciation for family, be it relatives or a chosen family of close friends. Congratulations. Maybe in order on a happy, fulfilling marriage, as well as raising a happy family and balanced children. All right, Star, there's your reading. I'm going to move along because I don't think you're even here. No, Missy, you can't do that. You can't go out the window and you can't claw the screen and just stop. Determined, she is. You just knocked over that whole... Yeah, okay. Do you mind? We're not doing that. No. Okay, come here, Missy. No, you're driving me now. She's just, like, being a menace again. Kids and animals don't like to listen either. Look at her. Continued. Raven shenanigans continued. Okay, so we have Star, and I wrote it on this other fucking paper, so. Not Great. Is that you? Not Great Gamer is next. And then Athens. Why are you feeling attacked? Nobody was attacking you. You'd know if they were. It's quite... Don't worry. Present. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay. Let's do this. I'm excited all of a sudden. I just got like a wind, like a second, I don't know. I just got really excited. I don't know why, but I'm excited about something. I wonder if you are. Like butterflies in my stomach excited. It's kind of cool. It's nice to feel that. It's been a long time since I felt that. Maybe you're thinking the same thing. Don't worry, you're not being attacked. You are not being attacked. Oh, it's an interesting shuffle. Something about a triangle possibly, or like three, I don't know, building something like a foundation of something. I don't know. You're definitely great energy. It's like a breath of fresh air. I don't know if that means anything to you, but you're giving me like minty fresh gum. It's energizer in a sense, or like an energy drink. Not in like a crazy blah, blah, blah kind of way, but like just feel good. I just feel energized. I feel good. So excited. Yeah. I feel like you've overcome a lot of shit, like a lot of stuff. Come out of you really you've it's almost like you went through something, you've grieved it, you've healed it. You're like a fresh new version of yourself, and like you're kind of excited to like who dis new me kind of energy. I don't know why, but proud of you anyway. That's it's good. That's how you should feel after you come out of something, you know? You're excited for the new next chapter that you got going on, or something new. I don't know. Shiny new thing, shiny new you. Cool. I don't feel like an urgency with anything. I feel like there's just like little areas that you're like, you've done. It's like a little butterfly, flutterfly kind of like do, 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 do. You just like, or bee pollinating stuff, right? It's just little bits here and there, but those little bits are so important. They're such a big deal. Ooh, the moth. Okay. Oh, here we go again with the moth. That's actually a really nice card. It really is. Like, look, I do love it. You know, and that's like transformation, just as like a butterfly. And I just said like a little flutterfly, butterfly thing. Okay, crazy. I am crazy. A little bit. Gotta be to do this shit, honestly. And to do it with honesty. Okay, so impulsive, hasty, and wishful. The moth is sure that the grass is greener on the other side. With moth energy at play, moth energy is at play when we're attracted to easy solutions or anything shiny and new. Shut the fuck up. You guys. That's pretty incredible stuff, okay? It still blows my mind, and I do this every day, all day for 34 years. This can lead to unfinished projects, disappointment, or a little bit of burnout. And it's helpful to remind moth personalities that life is complex no matter the illusion. No one is exempt from the trials and tribulations of this great journey. Practice seeing life as an infinite mystery rather than wishing it was easier or different. I think that's what you kind of have already overcome that. That's why there's like this shiny new you kind of thing. So when in balance, enthusiastic and whimsical, see, I was feeling very much that. I think you're in balance. When out of balance, idolizes others and jittery. To bring into balance, finish a project. I think that's what you've been doing. Like I said, like little areas. There's just been work done. That's big work though. Like little work, but big outcome. There you go. That's what I'm trying to spell. Why did I put that back? Because I was not going to finish a project. Interesting. Tea leaves. Move these out of my way, please. Okay. Hello, thy call master. Welcome. How are you? Lovely to have you here. Okay. Yes, please stay present for your reading if you don't mind, you guys. And if you're going to leave or have to leave, please let me know so that I'm not sitting here talking, you know, because it's not fair to other people. Nor I don't mind, like I have to say the reading, but and you can watch it back. But just be courteous. Courteous is the best way to put it. Okay. So in the past, a wish was not granted. And I feel like that's why you're like, okay, I need to reevaluate. I need to do something about this. And maybe you thought the grass was greener on the other side and it was not. Or someone else in your in your life did that as well. It's one or the other, but I think that it's you because you learned from a lesson and you learned from it. Whatever it is, you learned a lesson. That's why you are the way you are right now. June is significant either in the past, the present, or will be in the future, as well as maybe it's significant to you in any other way, shape, or form in your life. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we do have the shark coming out. So take care. There will be a loss of material wealth. So just be sure that you make good decisions with your money, and or be careful who you lend money to or let know that you have a certain amount of money. Okay, just be a little bit just quiet with your finances and slick. You know what I mean? Not sneaky because it's your money, but just be careful with anything that pertains to money. Okay, just be mindful of that. And like a chain of events that has affected your life. Yeah, like it's a learned lesson. You've learned a lot in like a short period of time, it would seem. It's like all crunched together, you know? But that's why I think you were forced to like do your little bits here and there, you know, to equalize or level it out, equalize or balance it. Okay. Yeah, slowly but surely getting ahead. Little bits at a time. It's really good. I see kids. I don't know. I see kids. So teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same sex. So, you know, like a best friend. Okay, so danger, especially in money matters. This keeps coming up, this money stuff. So just be really, and yeah, someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. I think that you've addressed it. I think that you have tried to discuss it. I feel like it's not, it's like in one ear and out the other. And so you're like, I'll just not anymore. Like, it's just fine. Just want me to throw the towel in. But it's not like giving up. It's just like, well, maybe feeling a little defeated just because it's like it's irritating. So it's like I'm just gonna walk away instead of react. You know what I mean? And then take action. It's like I'm gonna sit and I'm just gonna be the bigger person, kind of. So the fox, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Okay, that's you being more strategic. That's you being a little more private about things. Cobweb, you're protected from forces that are negative beyond your control. Lovely. That's because you've done the work. You've done some work, you know. And I know, like, June, this card, like, there's an angel on this. You know, oof, that's too many. I just got really warm all of a sudden. Again, that's weird. Hot flashes. And I don't even live in a cold country. And I don't have menopause because I'm too young for that. A wedge. Someone is trying to come in between you and something that you desire, or a friend. Those damn exterior influences, hey? The rooster, an arrogant, boastful person. Jeez Louise. I don't think it's a boss. I don't know if it's for, okay, we have the flute. So disappointment. I don't think it's a boss, I say. Disappointment in a friend or lover. Ooh, I don't know if there's some third-party energy in here, but we'll see. The mountain. Major challenges to overcome or have overcome. Like you are actively currently trying to overcome some of these things. You're in the midst, the works. Good night. Premenopausal rage coming. Maybe. I don't know. You never know. I am strange. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. I'm going to take those. I don't know. I'm taking, well, yeah, that's a lot of them. I'm going to take that one, top one. And I'm going to shuffle these just quick here a little bit. Get a little bit of stagnant energy here. So, fair woman, like dealings or relationship with a woman with light blonde hair, white hair, or gray hair. This could be, you know, mom, sister, cousin, aunt, girlfriend, friend, coworker, whomever it pertains to that fits that description. And I don't know if they're the one that is helping you with this healing, or if it's a person who kind of put you in the, if that's the catalyst, or if that's the culprit there. The cup. You should accept valid criticism. Did we not just say that? That's so weird. Ooh. Okay, here we go. So we have the dogs. So getting together with friends, and the sunrise. This is, you know, new creative ideas, new venture, and like a fresh start. I love that. I'm going to leave that right there and move to this one here. Oh, I did close the windows. Maybe that's why I'm so hot. That would make way more sense than it just me getting a hot flash. Okay. That was fucking pretty slick and easy, wasn't it? Okay, so this is nice. So the third eye chakra, I do love this card. I'll let you look at it for a second. It's very cool. There's a lot going on. Be like a really neat like tapestry. So it is safe for you to see the energy of love in all of its forms, such as angels, auras, and visions. Interesting. The law of attraction. There's that blonde hair again. So relationships and activities that you once enjoyed are now changing as you become more sensitive and aware of energies. Yes, see, that's what I mean when you ascend and that lower vibrational like energies can't, it's not their time yet, or they're not ready yet. They can't come with you, right? They're going to try and tug at your pant leg as you go, but they can't come with you until they're ready, and you might meet up later again in your life, but it comes down to the point of some people you just gotta leave behind, right? They're not part of your ascension. Gamer, do you want spell or spirit? Hey Nance, how are you doing? Yeah, I can see that. You have done so much, and like, that's what I meant, like a short amount of time, you just like crammed it all together, but you did it, and you feel really good about it. Like, you're so strong right now. Your strength is through the fucking roof. Like, I'm really proud of you. I can see everything that you've accomplished. I really can. I think you're such a strong person. Like, oh, I'm almost getting emotional about it. Like, you've really overcome a lot, and you know what? You are an inspiration, and we should all very much look up to you, because what you've done. Oh shit. Okay, so A Mother's Love came out. Time does fly fast with my stream, hey? I've noticed that. You get out of my head. I was just thinking that, Joe, when I looked at the time. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna work in like an hour and a half. It's fine. I'm excited for the day. Your energy rejuvenated me, by the way, so I really thank you for that. It fills my buckets too, and I appreciate you sharing that with me. Thank you. So A Mother's Love is reaching out to you at this time and holding you close. She knows how much you miss her and wants to remind you that this special bond of love can never be broken. That card makes me want to cry, straight up. It was my mom's birthday a few days ago, and she died in October. And yeah, like, I'm gonna share that card with you if that's okay. Okay, it's very personal, but I'm gonna do that if you don't mind. You're very sharey. You're a good sharer. Okay. Oh, geez, this is beautiful too. So we have Just Ask coming out as well. I do love this deck. It's just a nice deck. And like, look at the back of these cards, you guys. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so this card is called Just Ask. And yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. She's here. Okay, we'll do that in not right now, but we will do that. Whenever we have another time. I'll do a live stream for mediumship readings soon, okay? It's just people got to be ready for that. And I will look crazy, so I got to be ready for it too. So there are many here in the spirit world that can assist you at this time. Although I did channel Gala's mom for her the other day, but she does a lot for me, and it was kind of quieter, and it just I needed to do it for her at that time. So anyway, we are made up of divine source, made up of the divine source, your loved ones, friends, guides, angels, and spirit helpers who are waiting to assist you. We are your spiritual team, and all you have to do is ask for our help and our guidance. We forget that sometimes, and we talked about that earlier. It's just like we kind of have to ask differently, or more forward, or be more clear about what we're asking. But they're always there with us. Sometimes, like when spirit hugs you, it's a really strange sensation. Like, you'll know, because it starts warm on the inside, and then it kind of turns cold after that. Like, it's a weird feeling, but you'll know. It's hard to explain too. It's a sensation that you feel from the inside out, it's kind of trippy, actually. Okay. Woo! That's it. That rejuvenating, exciting shit there. That ginormous jump. And this card has, it came out the other day, but I don't see it very often. So it's the Ace of Winter, the Panda Bear. So implementation of your brilliant new idea may get off to a rocky start, but keep going. The challenges will help you refine your plan and reshape your goals into something even better. You can't make this stuff up, you guys. Like, honestly. Okay, so you get to come out together, so that's what you get. Alrighty, dear. So the 2 of winter, it's the little Weena dogs, the Dachshund. It's just the little Weena. She's so freaking cute. There was one at my work yesterday. It was like this big. It just looked like a little bean with little baby legs and big feet. So procrastination and worrying what others will think is blocking you from making a decision. If you're torn between your own desires and someone else's, follow your inner guidance and or just ask for help. And then we have the 10 of spring. Look at the Beethoven dog. Is it St. Bernard, right? Yeah. Medicine dog. So you're working too hard and the stress will soon become too much. So reach out for help from others and take some time to play and enjoy life. Okay? Okay. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. I'm so sorry for your loss. And we're never the same after that. But, you know, it's a part of, shapes us, you know, who we are, I guess. And it builds that strength. But, you know, you are a part, they're a part of us. We are a part of them, you know. So we do have to keep that in mind, you know, our strength and a lot of these traits we have. You know, when my mom passed away, I saw more of her in myself than ever before, and embraced it. I was proud of it, you know. It just, I'm what's left of her. I'm like, you know, the piece that's left. So, anyways, thank you so much. I really do hope that resonated. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Anytime, anytime, okay? That's what I'm here for. So, we have Athens. Thanks for waiting, dear. How are you doing? Sorry, school. You intelligent guy, you. If you're still here. Oh, Zane is first. Sorry, Zane and then school. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Is it Zane or Zone? I did write that down too. Where is it? Oh, I just wrote it underneath Athens. That's my bad. So sorry. Okay, and then after easy, it'll probably have to, that'll be my last one because then I got to get my little ass to work. Okay. Oh, it is Zane. Oh my God. Let's just do this. Like, woo. Need a magnifying glass or some bifocals. Yeah, his sight's getting pretty bad. Just keeps getting worse and worse. It's not cool, but what can you do? Okay, Zane, are you here? Zane is being paged to the front, please. I call your mom. Just kidding. Probably. Zane, you here? If not, it's okay, but I think school, are you here still? School. Well, sheesh, eh? What can you do? Well, I'll jump to easy, and then if these guys don't come back, I can accept 2 more reads. Or if they pop back in, then I'm going to have to take them. But you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. Okay. Good morning. How are you? Hopefully the sun is shining bright, and so is your inside light. Funny part, she works from home, Ella. She's finna get dressed and walk in the next room. Actually, I don't work from home at all. But that's okay. And these guys all know that too, so it's kind of silly, right? Anyway, I'm gonna, there we go. I need to have a smoke because it's been a bit. Just finished your night shift. How was work? Was it good? I bet you're super stoked to be off. I hope this isn't odd to say, but that is a really good Dyson behind you. No, it's okay. People either mention the clock or the Dyson. It's a thing. And you know what? It was an absolutely excellent vacuum when I got it brand new. And it now has, you know, had some wear and tear, and my kid's been hard on it, and it's fallen over and yada, yada, yada. So it's kind of on the fritz. It doesn't work as well as it's supposed to. Same job for the last 15 years. Loyalty. You're solid. Love it. Okay, well, I'm going to move to easy, and that's fine with everybody, yeah? Okay. Easy, my darling. You ready? You ready for this? Yeah, look at you go. A little bit every day. Every day, you're just taking it day by day, hey? I know. Taking it day by day. That's all you can do, easy, right? That's all you can do. That's it, that's all. Yeah. Fine with me, he says, what can you just, like, my turn, me. Oh, hello. Hit it, hit it. Speaking of which, to hit it. Okay, well. The throat chakra immediately. So, like, communication is maybe a little bit of an issue right now with somebody or multiple somebodies. Hello, Vijay. How are you? Welcome. I don't know what that says, but I can wave, and I'm sure you can see that. That means hello in every place, so. And don't ask me if I speak Hindi, because I sure do not. And I'm not going to learn it right now to start, but I might in the future. You never know. Good morning, Morpheus. How are you? Oh, thank you. All is fair in love and war, Joe. I say that all the time. I really do. It's quite facts. Hey, Morpheus, I hope you're having a wonderful morning or evening or afternoon, wherever you are in this big old ball of earth or flat, whatever you believe. I'm not going to argue with anybody about that because I don't fucking know. I've never been to outer space. I just live like a little tiny dot on this rotating place that floats in this giant universe. It's crazy to think about that, hey? I'll just, oof. Weird. That was weird. Okay, easy. I feel, though, that you're getting a little bit drained when it comes to, like, we're kind of backtracked back to where a few weeks ago, or, like, you know, a month, I think probably about a month or maybe a couple weeks ago, we were kind of in this place of, okay, I'm going to try everything I possibly can and see where it gets me. And then it was going good, and then it kind of was like, rocky, and it still is a bit rocky, I think, and I feel like you're kind of at the point again where you're like exhausted with options to like try, and you don't want to give up, and things are like, you know, it's not the worst, but it's also still not like where you want it to be yet, and that's okay. But you know, it'll this, remember we talked about this, it was like it came down to the make it or break it conversation at some point, but I don't think it broke anything, and it didn't make anything either. So you're kind of still just in this same kind of energy, I guess. No, mocking sister isn't enjoying if what is canty sis? Okay, here we go. Oh, the elephant. All right. It's very much, you know, loyalty to family and endurance. And a big, like, giant, but gentle giant is kind of what I keep hearing, but it's almost not the right way to put it, but yeah, gentle giant, very just, like, loyal, loving, you're very, 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 like, you do anything for your family, very big, you know, protected, and you're losing patience, so I can feel that, or, like, you're just fucking frustrated a little bit. That's okay. We'll work through it. We'll get through it together, okay? It's all we can do. We're all going through stuff, right? All of us. And it's okay. That's why we're all here together, to support and to encourage and to just be here for everybody that we can. And they're here for us too. It's what That's what this is all about. This, you know, connection. That throat chakra, we gotta fix that though. Figure it out. Unstoppable, auspicious, and wise. The elephant is arguably the most auspicious figure in the deck, like Ganesh. The elephant represents immense wisdom as well as good fortune. It is said that the great elephant is a destroyer of obstacles. So if this card appears when you feel stuck, rest assured the path will soon become clear. To add to the mystery, the elephant is also known to create obstacles in order to steer us in the right direction. Trust this gentle, noble creature. Oh my God. Oh, today is a good day. It's going to be a good day. It illuminates the way with the light of self-knowledge. So trust yourself, you noble creature. You are very wise, and you are gentle. You can be big energy, but only when provoked. So, when in balance, one-pointed focus, generous and loving. When out of balance, misunderstands fate. Okay? To bring into balance, trust. Trust yourself. Trust that you know, easy. Like, you know what you do and why you do it and how you do it and what the outcome's going to be. You know what I mean? We all know how fucking... You're very, very smart. People just need to listen sometimes to you. Do you know what I mean? Or you need to slow down what you're saying or reword it sometimes, I think. Ooh, okay. So we have June coming out for you. And you already know, significant past, present, or future, or in general to your life. Cobweb, you're always protected. You're protected from the negative forces beyond your control. It's because you do divine's work and you're good to people. You really are. To the ones that deserve it, you know what I mean? Just like most of us here. We are going through changes. That's right, gamer. Am I married? Not any fucking more. He left. And you know what? It's terrible. I have good days and bad days. I have good minutes and bad minutes. But you know what? I can fucking be myself. I can breathe. You know, 9 years is a long time. I really miss him. I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, I realize how much it changed me. And, you know, listen to this quick, okay? When we get into a relationship, you know, somebody will fall in love. Somebody will fall in love with us. And then they try to change us slowly, you know, or we do the same to them. And then they're like, oh, you're not the same person anymore. And then they fall in love. It's like, well, because you changed the person that you fell in love with. No doubt. 100%, right? Like, duh. Anyway, it's our own fault sometimes, and or vice versa, right? So the mountain, you you're overcoming major challenges. Like you really are. We all are. Like you just said, big shifts. We're all going through changes. But we're supposed to. We aren't meant to stay the same. Energy's always in motion. And so when we feel stuck and it's like, I don't feel like myself. I feel like I'm just stuck and I'm watching everything else happen around me. Well, yeah, because you're stuck, but your energy's constantly in motion. And everybody else's and everything is too. It never stops moving, right? So stagnancy is not good for anybody. What the fuck was that? Just a minute. That was big Chuck, you know? Let me just grab these bazillion cards that fell. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. See, I used to do a million crunches a day as this. The elephant is going to... Yeah, absolutely. That's one big animal that can move mountains. Look at the lion. That's strength. Easy. 100% you got it in you. And we know that. But it's time to take action on something. I think you're sitting on a decision or you're sitting stagnant on something. And it is up to you to continue that move, like to get it moving again. So you are playing, you're going to be playing a different role, or you are currently already doing that. Wearing a different little hat, little chapeau. And that's exciting, but it's also scary, and it's new, and it's uncomfortable, but you know what I mean? Like, there's so many emotions that go with change, and fear and doubt are two of the biggest top fucking contenders when it comes to emotional invasion, you know, or takeover. All is fair in love and war. You know, that goes includes loving ourselves, too. It's the same thing. Being our own worst bully or enemy, and also being our own best friend, you know? The purse. So pay attention to your finances, easy. You know, you guys want to help everybody and stuff like that, but like, you got to have some money for you too, honey. And people need to like You need your buckets filled too, that reciprocation, right? Okay, we got the unicorn. Just a unicorn. So use your intuition to make beneficial changes. You already know that, but when we're like in them, when we're in it, it's hard to remember these things, and they're so simple. Like back to the basics, right? Like when you're mad and somebody tells you to relax, do you ever fucking relax? It makes me less relaxed. It's like getting your door or your something caught on the door handle when you're already frustrated. It's like, bah. Yeah, it's a thing. But just be mindful and be gentle on yourself, you guys. Like, keep in mind of what we're going through. So just remember that and like be gentle, because you would tell someone else to do the same thing. And so you can talk to yourself like you're not, you know what I mean? Like third party, and just, you know what I'm trying to say. Fuck. Okay, that side's done. You know, easy every time I do this, so when I tap in, like, you are definitely making strides. Like, and it gets more and more positive each time. Listen to this. You're going to love this. So, the jug, a carefree, lighthearted time is either coming or is necessary. I think it's necessary. And the ring, beautiful. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. And I'm going to say that both, okay? And when I say marriage, it's like a renewal of such. And remember I said, don't ever stop dating your wife or partner. You know what I mean? Just because we got them doesn't mean we give up, right? And that's the thing. That's where we lose that passion and all of the other shit that goes with it that doesn't need to leave if we don't let it. You know, if we keep it alive, then it'll live. If we kill it, we let it die, that's that spark that leaves, right? I mean, I've had to remind myself this, and I wish... You can't go change things, you know. It was not meant to, you know, it ended for a reason in my case. And it's hard to find that silver lining when you're heartbroken or you're sad or you're fucking, you know, you hate life a little bit. But in the end, things do, okay, so beware of greed, though. There's somebody in your energy, and I felt it right away, and I'll tell you who it is later, but I'm not doing it on the panel. There's somebody who takes advantage of your kindness, okay? So just keep that in mind, my dear, because you are too good for that. And at some point, it's like you can't be everybody. Like, you can't be everybody's papa, you know? You want to be, but you can't. And that's just who you are as a person, and that's like one of the most admirable, lovable things about you. And that's what people in your personal life, you know, you got to remind them not to take advantage of your kindness either, okay? Because you can't get trampled on. You're the elephant, remember, not them. So August is significant. I want to say that this is definitely this August it's coming, and that this is where this shift will happen for you. So it's going to take just a little bit more time, but please keep putting the effort in, but don't over exhaust yourself. Don't put too much effort in. And if you're putting effort in, honey, make sure that it's being reciprocated. Only give as much as you're given too. Like, don't overgive, okay? And if you don't feel appreciated, you speak up about it, you know? Because that's not fair to you. So, getting together with friends. All right, that's good. You need that. You deserve that. Oh, I love this. I love this. So, success assured with good plans and hard work. That golden egg in that nest, okay? But don't be tempted to lower your standards. Don't allow people to get you in that lower vibrational energy where you stoop to their level, okay? And it just weakens you. It's what they want to do. It's not good. That's where that taking advantage is easy to do when we're distracted or feeling low. The candle, you will be shown the way. Yes, you will. Absolutely. And you know what? I'm going to tell you this right now, you guys. Just because I'm reading for somebody specific does not mean that we can't all resonate with these readings in some way or another too. So take what resonates and leave the rest. It's okay. It can be your reading too. There's no reason why you can't share. I'm not a reading thief or anything silly like that. You're definitely allowed to share. These messages are for everybody. So we have the staff coming out, and like, you will be taken care of in difficult times, and that makes my heart really happy, because that's what I was just talking about for you, and you need that. And the good fortune is on the way, because you are making all the right decisions. You are treating people accordingly, and you're going to start taking care of yourself too, right? Like, we forget about ourselves. I don't even come on the list anywhere in my fucking life. I should at least come on last, you know, or even just be on it. And like, we have to remind ourselves of that, especially if we have kids and we have a busy life, or we put everything before ourselves. And then if we aren't at our full functional capacity, then everything else will falter, because if we're relied on that much, then we have to be in good health and in good mindset and all of that shit, right? Emotionally kind of balanced as much as you can. Nobody expects miracles, but anyways, you do have an opportunity or windfall on the way. Easy. I'm going to say it's coming it'll come right away. I think you don't have to wait till August. That's more for like the marriage thing, like, you know, the reconciliation of that, and like the rebirth, and like the spark will be lit again kind of thing. All right. Oh, this has been such a wicked awesome group to read for today. You told yourself that yesterday? Good. You looked yourself in the mirror and you're like, listen, Easy, you need to come in first in your life sometimes. Maybe not first, but at least, you know, be on the list, in line somewhere, you know. You patiently wait for my reading, so you can wait for yourself to show up for your fucking self too, right? What a weird thing to say, but it makes so much sense. Ooh, this is perfect, but we already know this. You're a powerful light worker, Easy. Oh, that's okay, Jamie. I want you to rest, honey. You were just in a fucking horrific accident. I keep telling you to rest, so don't apologize, please. I'm proud of you. And it's not easy for you to do, because you also care so much about other people, even when you need the support and the healing and the love, right? It is safe for you to be powerful. Your spiritual power brings great blessings in loving service to the divine, Easy. You are Nasset, you know? You're necessary for the rest of the world to... You're needed. You're definitely needed. Okay, oops. I'm just gonna get a shirt with like little guards, like, you know, stupid bowling bumper guards. I need that for this. Ooh, goddess. Or God. I know, you're not a girl. Okay, so express your divine feminine energy, embracing its magical intuition and nurturing qualities for yourself. Jamie, do you hear me? Easy, do you hear me? Christine's got that balance down. That's one of my favorite things about her. She's like, listen, motherfucker, if I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. You know what I mean? She's not going to be like, oh, I have to stay awake for blah, blah, blah. No, she's going to go to sleep. If she wants to leave, she leaves. If she gets caught, Christine does her own damn thing, you know? Christine comes on her list, and she's there for everybody else too. So look, if she can do it, I mean, fuck, why can't we? I remind myself this every day. Christine, you are an inspiration to me as well. All of you are in different ways, to be honest with you. So thank you for that too. I am pulling wings for you. This is lovely. Ooh. You know, it doesn't have to be like this. Okay, crystals. The energy of crystals supports you and helps with your present situation. Speaking of which, I need to get some new crystals. I need to re-up on some supplies of things, I believe. I always give them to people. I help everybody. This is the most minimal shit I do with my gifts. Like, I do a lot of stuff with this stuff that I got. It's my tings. Okay, I am going to pull. Easy, do you want a spirit card or a spell card, or what do you want? What do you want from me? Like trench coat with all the cards? Which one? Hi, Juice. How are you? Juicy. My pick. I knew you were going to say that. I want to give... I've got an idea. Easy. Since it's kind of quiet now and whatever, I still have a little bit, so... Ooh, okay, chat, pick the spirit card, or you pick something for him, but I'm also going to throw in a little surprise with these romance angel oracles, too. Where's your... I knew you were going to ask that. You know what? Every time it falls asleep, you wake it up and summon it. It just went to sleep. And she was being a little turd when you were... Well, not really, but, like, just her normal nibbling, little loving, cute, pop up, pop down self, right? You're outside to pick... Why did I look out my window? So gullible. No, you're not. No, you're not. I mean, I'd be like, hey, morning. And then I'd make you come to the golf course with me and I'd put your ass to work and we'd go golfing. Okay, got you. Oh, yes. Good morning, good morning. Good night, good afternoon. I don't know. To everybody, to all. Ooh. Easy. It's time for you to have some fun. I know I won't be able to beat you in golf, but it would be a pleasure to play with you in golf. Like, have a golf game. I don't know why I said it weird. Easy. You got this card last time. You're not listening if it keeps telling you the same message. You need to go out and enjoy yourself a little bit, you know? It's time for you to, yes, fun time for easy, okay? Stop. And when was the last time that you went out and you had some fun, dude? Like, when was the last time you took a chance and did something silly or something totally unlike you, like outside of your comfort zone, you know? That inner child, be a little goofball kind of. Something just for the joy of it, just because you can. It's long overdue for you to let go of your analytical mind and give yourself and your soul permission to have a little bit of fun. I want to, yeah, I'm going to pull another one of these. Just loving the energy today, you guys. It's been such a wonderful session tonight. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. You matter, right? And like I said, don't let people take advantage of you. Just because you're nice doesn't mean you're fucking weak, okay? So standing your ground is an empowering, confidence-building action to take from time to time. Now is the moment when you need, oh, that was so weird. When you need to stand your ground. You know you can do it, and you know that by doing it, you will be victorious, right? We know this. We know this. You know this. You don't need to be told, but you do, I guess, at the same time. We're going to throw these in and then do the tarot, okay? Yeah. No, we're going to do this after the tarot. I'm going to fuck up my flow. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right? Right. Yeah, you just gotta, that last little, there's a couple little hurdles. That's it. But go out and have some fun. Like, you need to just shake off this residual energy and release some of the empathic energy of others that you collect as, the energy that you collect as an empath, right? We all have our own ways to release it, and some work some different ways, and others, you know, we're not all the same. Okay. Find your niche. Find your release. A lot of us get build up and then we resort to drinking and other shit that's probably not for our highest good, but we do it, you know? It's a vice. It's reliance on something to not deal with, you know, to just, you know what I'm saying. So the Two of Spring, Pelican, your vision, creativity, and dedication to your cause have brought you great success. In fact, it may be in your best interest to get a partner to assist you in your endeavors or expand the number of people helping you. All right, all right. Them are them big plans that we've been talking about, but haven't quite got there yet. Ooh, the Three of Autumn. There's Fozzie. Christine. So cute. The Foz. Okay. It's a miniature poodle dog, so it's a miniature Fozzie. So your most satisfying and profitable career comes from following your passions, listening to your heart, and doing what brings you joy. Easy. Your life purpose is best fulfilled by allowing your talents and true self to shine forth out into the world. I fucking love that for you. And it's so true. You know, like, you have so much to offer, and it's so exciting to, like, your energy is exciting. It's big, you know? It's like the elephant. Big old elefante. So, these are the Romance Angel Oracle cards. And I just think they're a lovely little deck. So much smaller than the other ones. It's definitely an adjust. Ooh. No, they don't like that way. They're not going to let me do it that way, and I really want to because I can't. See? When I'm not allowed to do something, I would love to do it. Reverse psychology is a whole thing. Okay. For easy, please, and his love. Interesting. There's that throat chakra shit again, hey? Communication's garbage right now, isn't it? She's stubborn, isn't she? She's a stubborn woman, but she is forced to be reckoned with, isn't she? I couldn't see you being with anybody else. Holy shit. For real, man. Okay, no wonder. Okay, so make the effort. This isn't just for you, it's for her too. So make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, right? There has been deception, and that is putting things a little bit to a halt, right? And or not being reciprocated, which can feel like deception, but this is out, so we have to kick it in accountability. Someone is wearing a false mask in this relationship. I don't think it's you, and I'm not blaming. I'm just saying somebody. Trust came out sideways on both of those cards. So the situation is calling for you to have some faith, and true love came out with that as well. We already know this is true love. Like, you already know. Like, you knew this a million times years ago. You know what I mean? So this is the romance of a lifetime. And... okay, so free yourself from control of the situation. Free yourself from the old you that's tied to the old her. Does that make any sense? Like, let that unicorn the fuck out of there. It's time to take back control of your life. And you know, as soon as you like worry about yourself and like kind of pull your energy back, that's when they start to, that's an energetic pull, right? So, interesting. Interesting. I love it. All right. I hope that you enjoyed that, Easy, because you deserve the best, and I always love reading for you. Thank you so much for letting me do that and be a part of your journey. I feel like I'm a part of it. I'm a part of all of your journeys. So, you know, that's cool. And I know you trust me, or you wouldn't let me do this, and you wouldn't come back when I do it. So I love you for that too, you guys. It means a lot to me to feel like I'm making a difference in helping you out, okay? It's kind of a big deal. Oh, thanks, Easy. I try. That one eel had the gator dancing in the river, turned him to a pair of shoes out there. What? You talk about me anytime. I'm going to talk about you. I'm going to talk to you and with you. If you're here, I'll talk about you. But I'll never say anything like behind anybody's back. I wouldn't say to their face either, by the way. I don't like drama, and I don't like deception. You're practicing English. Good for you. Apparently, English is the hardest language to learn. That blows my mind. There's so many other challenging, and if you can learn a language like the other ones that are hard for us to learn, like, English seems lazy and uncomplicated, but I guess it isn't. I don't know any difference. You know, that's the thing, so I can't speak, but rate your English? I think you're doing wonderful. Like, 2 thumbs up. You're doing great. Oh, yeah, I can do one. No, I'm good. I still have, like, 20 more minutes. I still have a little bit, because I literally am already ready. I just have to get dressed and go, so I'm not worried about it. And my work's only, like, a couple gravel roads over, so what a country thing to say. Fuck. Ooh, how would I just give you a normal reading like I did everyone else, Christine, because you're just as deserving of it as everybody else, you know? It wasn't crazy. Actually, it was quite mellow in here, and it was like, it was quite mellow in here, actually. It was nice. I think it was necessary, you know, to have like an easygoing kind of night. No, it's okay, babe. I'm here to do it for all of you. Everybody deserves it just as much as the next, right? Especially my mods. Everybody's so good. Everybody helps out so much. I'm just gonna grab... my butt hurts. And I need to grab some water quick if that's okay. I'm in a lovely mood. This is a great, energetic day. I'm so excited. Should really check the weather too before I choose my outfit for the day. Just inhale the dust. It was weird. Okay. My lovely Christine. I'm gonna clear some things here. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Apparently, demons don't like that sound. Negative energies don't like these bells. Yeah. I always thought that was quite funny. Like, just wear a bell all the time. No, you didn't miss Raven. Don't worry, Jamie. I'll wake it up for you so you can say when you can just Raby some love. I'll go get her and she'll shove her little face in the camera and her little butt for you. Knock a bunch of shit over. She'll chaotically tell you she loves you. What's my little creaky door doing? Love your cats too. I love all your guys' animals. They're all amazing. It's like, they're like my pets too. You know, it's like family. So they're all like superstars. We should get some merch made for sure. And like our pets. I would totally buy a Beta's kitty sweater or, you know, or like Leo or a Fozzie shirt, you know, that'd be so cute. Right? It would be so cute. Christine, that is where I got this from a biker. And, well, he sold the bike, but gave me the bell. And it's called, yeah, Witch's Bell. That's so crazy. I was just going to say that. That's where I got that bell. I mean, as you can tell, it's very fucking pretty cool. Hey? Interesting. Uh-oh. From the Milky Way. And from outer space too, I guess. Canada kind of is made up. Does Canada even exist? Who said that to me the other day? It was quite funny. I wasn't offended at all. It's protection. Yes, it wards off evil and negativity and spirits. Yeah. Okay. Can't even burn sage. You won't let me do it. Oh, you do need some. Everybody needs some. We all need it. And, you know, you don't have to have sage. There's, like, you can protect yourself with salt. There's so many things that you can do. Honestly, you can even just bring your white light out and around you. And that's a thing, too. Okay. Oh, I'm off at 2:30 today. I can go golfing all the rest of the day instead of, like, I usually go right after, like, after work. So it's just getting dark. So I have to, like, cram, like, as much golfing in as I can before the sun goes down. No, I ain't a troll. You speak pretty good English if you could say ain't. My friend speaks fluent English, but I can't. I'm just practicing. You're from India. Well, I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. I'm on the fence about it. Juice and Christine. Okay, so anyway, my beautiful Christine, this is for you. Are you ready? Do I cry in my sleep? I don't know, I'm not fucking awake. Maybe, probably. Do you cry in your sleep? Do you know if you do? You want me to ask myself? Like what is it, your subconscious? I probably do, because I don't really cry in my, like, waking time, because I cry on the inside like winter. So yeah, probably do cry in my sleep. You're probably right. probably not healthy, but I mean, I do cry when I really have to. I let it build up a lot, and that's not good, but because I feel like it's, for me, it's weakness, but it's not weakness, it's healthy. I just was conditioned like that, I guess, and that's still also unhealthy. I do encourage Grace to cry, though. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just my own personal shit. Look what you did. Look at you, Dr. Phil. Just asked me one question, and now I'm in my fucking head about it. Okay. Good job. Good job. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Jeez. One more shuffle, and then we'll probably have a better outcome. Okay, for Christine, please. You know, I feel, Christine, that there's a lot of good happening, and it's like, it's fucking about time, because I know that you've been going through some very serious stuff, and it's like, oh, you know, and you're making a difference. Not only, like, you're making a difference for so many people by doing this, right? By going through this and putting yourself through this. It's been a long, tiring journey, on top of what you already do in your daily life, not only for other people, but for the neighbors, but for the, you are a fucking goddess. You are a go-getter. There's nothing you can't accomplish. There's nothing you don't know. I've never ever heard you not answer a question with utmost intelligence and well thought. It takes you 2 seconds, and it's just boop, I know, boop, and it's you're like a little walking dictionary, encyclopedia / thesaurus in a human being, you know. Christine's like Google. There's nothing you can't ask this woman, and she won't be able to answer you in 5 seconds. Like, she's so intelligent, and she's so kind and loving. And you know what? You don't want to be on her bad side at all, ever. But, like, if she's on your good side, you're on her good side, and she loves you, she will fight till the death for you. And I love that about you too, Christine. So you do that for everybody, and your son needs a spanking still. I feel like there's still some shit going on there, and I feel like same thing with his there's the daughter-in-law, just catty, just petty. I think petty energy, catty energy, immature energy, I think. Yeah, that's okay. It's your kid, you know. You'll deal with it the way you want to. I just needed to say what I had to say first. Also, is Fozzie going to the vet for, like, is he going to the vet for something? Or did he just go to the vet for something that I missed? I don't know. I feel like he's going, or maybe he's going to get a groom. Like, Fozzie's day out somewhere. I don't know what it is. It's not bad, though, I don't think. Pretty much, yeah. Next week, I missed the appointment on Saturday. Oh my God, shut up. And I just said I must have missed it, I think. Oh my God, that's really fucking funny. Yeah, I can't make this up, you guys. I mean, if you don't believe in it, that's totally cool. But, like, how do you not believe in what I'm saying and then what's happening? I don't know. It trips me out, too. If I freak myself out. I do. I get it. It's weird. I'm weird. But I like it. It's the coolest thing about me, my weird. Okay. Let's get a card for Christine now that I'm done blabbing. Please and thank you. It's an unusual question. You mean like meds? Or like... Okay. Be respectful of the read, please. Thanks. And the people here. Okay, my Christine, you got... Oh, sorry, this came out stuck together. Now I gotta fucking redo it again. There's a bunch of redo going on here. Like, it's like fumbles. You know what I mean? Like, it's not interference. That's a better word for it. Like, energetic interference. And so I think that you and I need to do a cleanse, like a deep one, so that we can clear some of that out. And it's not yours. It's just you're empathic. So you absorb it, and it sucks because you're a healer, right? And usually you can release it, and I think you do it in your sleep, which is really important. That's why that's so important to you, and you respect your sleep REM. You know, you go into that and you release it there. But there's something that's stuck somewhere that it's like it's just a little blockage, and it's okay, but we're gonna deal with it. I can even deal with it without you. I can just send it your way and get rid of it. I'm just going to take, how about you tell me when to stop? Okay, because they're not falling today. I don't know what it is. Control of something, some kind of control. So you say stop, and then we'll pick from there, okay? Top, bottom, or middle. You know the drill. Okay, also, hi, Belendra. I'm Paige. This is my channel. I'm glad that you really enjoy Christine and stuff, but, like, you know, and you're welcome here. People just have their suspicions, and everybody's entitled to that, right? We don't know you. You don't know us. It's all good. It's just newcomers, right? Oh, shit. Sorry, Christine. I was, okay. And middle. Oh, the dragonfly. I like that, actually. It's perfect. That's but most best. There we go. Okay. So, the dragonfly. That is, like, very much, you know, spiritual spirits and, like, spiritual, I didn't mean to say that. It's like spiritual guidance and passed on loved ones, and, like, they're very spiritual. Dragonflies represent, like, all of it, right? So, master of light, illusion, and the mind. The dragonfly is an ancient and ethereal creature that awakens a sense of wonder in all. The dragonfly is a symbol of the mind, and it is always moving, shifting, shimmering, and changing. When the dragonfly card appears, it's worth considering the quality of your mind and perception. Are they restless or still? Dreamlike or crystal clear? The situation at hand may be different than it appears at first glance. The dragonfly reminds us to calm the mind so the light of wisdom can shine through. When in balance, sees clearly, joyful, and magical. When out of balance, can't concentrate in a busy mind. And to bring into balance, focus on breath, like breathing, you know, breathing, what is it called? Practices, yeah, exercises, breathing exercises. That's what it's called. There we go. Okay, I would love to pull a few of these for you. Nest. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. Fucking rights it is. That's like your and all be all, you know what I mean? That's what you do. And family to you is blood and, you know, chosen family as well. People who just kind of find their way into your life and or vice versa, and they stick around, you know. June is important to you as well. Past, present, future, or significant in general. And then we have the valley. All right. Ain't no valley high, or ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough. Is that what it is? Yeah. Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Oh, fucking, yeah. You're doing it. I'm so proud of you, too. You've done a lot for a lot of people. It's your turn, you know. So you have gone through a chain of events that affected your life. You handled them. Yeah, okay. These both want to come out. So, some serious changes have been happening. And great worry over nothing, but rightfully so, going through situations like that, right? How can you not worry? Okay, wonderful. Okay, this is great. So pay attention to your work. You're always paying attention to your work. You're always on point. Like, you know what I mean? You're very punctual. You're very organized. You're very on top of your shit. Even though you have a million things going on, you know, well, everything is calculated, right? And it has to be because you have a busy life and you do a lot of things, right? So celebration, fun, and enjoyment. It is time for you to sit in the backyard, have a little puff and or something, whatever it is you do, and enjoy the frogs screaming into your little eardrums. I'm sure that they're not very relaxing, but they are normally everywhere else. Mine are so loud that it's just, you can't even sleep sometimes in the summer. Okay. So you're like kind of in this transition of feeling like it's just a shift, and you'll overcome it. It's not huge, but sometimes I feel like in certain areas you feel like there might be a little bit of lack in somewhere or another, and then you're trying to fill that with something, but it's not your responsibility. That's why it's not working. It's up to other people to step up, right? Yeah. And like, just be careful with your money, because somebody definitely wants it. you know, and or like purchasing, I don't know, like, how do I say it? Supporting negative things, which I know you're not doing, but someone else is wanting you to do that with your money. Okay. So now we have the other side. Yeah, definitely something about that. So a sincere wish will be granted for you. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Okay. So you've like a little bit of fear and worries in some tense situations sometimes, I feel like. That might be you in your head, or you knowing that somebody is kind of not in, doesn't have your best interest in heart, right? Bad agendas, intentions sometimes. Because everyone has an agenda. I don't care if it's good or bad, everyone still has one. But the ear. So good news. Whether I'm telling you the good news or you're waiting to hear the good news from the telephone or whatever the heck it is, in your ear, you're going to hear it. Maybe divine. Maybe you'll get the answer in your sleep like you normally like do. Because that's how you get a lot of messages too. Yeah. She's a dreamer. Some say she's a dreamer. Okay. Forest. Muddled and unclear thinking is behind you. Like you have a clear vision of what is going on, who's doing what and why, and what you're going to do about it, and how the outcome, how you can control the outcome. It's a new attitude with the broom, because I know you're not going to a new home, but maybe someone's moving out of your house finally or something like that. I feel like there is a move, but it's not you moving. You have a new attitude though, for sure. Okay. Happiness with the flowers. I love that. It is going to be a bit of a relief for you, so that's good. Not that you're not, it's like I release you with love. You know what I mean? Kind of like bon voyage, but in a happy way for the person and for yourself, and in a lot of ways. For both of you. It's just good. Good stuff. Okay. Hope your husband's having a good day too, Christine. He's kind of always, he's kind of around, you know what I mean? He's hanging around. Cute. They just showed me a little clip of when you guys met. That's really cute. It's really nice. It's cute. Thank you for sharing that with me, Spirit. Okay. God box. Curiouser and curiouser. So write any worries, concerns, or desires on a piece of paper that you put into a special container and you can call it whatever you want. So maybe this is releasing and or assisting with how you would manifest or something of that nature, or letting things go, right? We were just talking about releasing. So as always, of letting go and allowing divine to help you. So giving that, leaving it in divine's hands after you write it down and put it in your little Christine box, I don't like using the word God box, but you can call it whatever you want, you guys. It's up to you, right? I'm not forcing that upon you. So visualize your success. See yourself doing well in a situation and have faith in a positive outcome. That's beautiful. I want one more of these for you for sure. Fucking 40 some years, hey? It's crazy. It's such a beautiful goddess. What did I tell you? You are a goddess. We started the reading with. Express your divine feminine energy, Christine, embracing its magical intuition and sharing your nurturing qualities. All right, my girl, do you want a spirit message or a spell? And very feminine. You are. Yes, you are. You are like the mother bear. You are all that is woman. And like every woman should aspire to be that way, You get shit done. You also love, like you kind of got the whole package. It's very, very balanced in your feminine and masculine energy. But I think your husband, it's like, that's a great thing. So people forget that. It's like, okay, if one partner is more masculine, like say the female is more masculine than the male, then that kind of, there just has to be a balance of that. We bring it out in each other, but you know what I mean? It's fine if that's the case, but it's not in yours. Yours is balanced, He's the perfect amount of masculine to balance out your perfect amount of feminine and vice versa. Ooh, that was quick. Okay, hold up. Let me put the rest of them down. Ooh, the wolf is on the bottom. I kind of want to read that too. Okay, anyway. So, a warming incense to invoke Bridget is a Celtic goddess of sacred wells, weaving metalwork, poetry, healing art, and craft, whose flame is eternal. Mix sandalwood and cedar chips in a wooden bowl and add these essential oils of oak moss, amber, cinnamon, chamomile flowers, herbs of rowan, and red clover, if you're using it. Blend and burn on a charcoal tablet during Imbolc or the darkness of winter as a reminder that the warmth can be cultivated from within. Interesting. I do want to read this wolf to you because I can't not. I'm being told I have to. So wolves represent loyalty and the protection of the pack. That's you. Absolutely. Wolf mates for life and understands that with the right pack, you are supported forever. When the wolf appears, examine your inner circle of family and friends. Are you as loyal and available to them as they are to you? On the full moon, gather your closest friends or coven, go to a beach, forest, or backyard after sunset, make a pact under the glow of the moon, collectively howl and exchange talismans, tangible reminders that you are not alone. Make this a yearly tradition, adding new members to the pack while honoring the old, as each generation has something to teach the other. I love that so much. I'll pull 2 tarot cards for you, and then I guess I might be able to do one more reading, or I might just have to go get dressed and go. And I'll come back on later after work because I don't have a late shift. And even if I did, I would still do it. So I did it last night. I'm also a go, go, go kind of person. So it's just what I do. Sleep when I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I do sleep, you guys. It's just a saying, right? Okay. Ooh, little chunk. Let's do it this way. Let's see if that. Ooh, shit. It's weird. I don't want to shuffle very well. I'm just saying that we have to get rid of that blockage, okay? And there. Even talking about it made it better. And there's the 2 for you right there. How convenient. Ooh, okay. The ego. Look at that bougie Siamese cat. If Cardi B was a cat, hey? Or Bia. So, there's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. Okay, anyway. Siamese cat. You may feel that you're trapped in your situation, but that's not true. Be careful not to overly focus upon material wealth and break free from any negative thinking, even in a small form. So the 8 of Summer. Where the fuck is our Summer? Tell her I love her if you see her today, by the way. 8 of Summer. Kangaroo. You feel that there's more to life than what you're living right now. Like you want to branch out more. Does that make sense? Like you take on a lot, but like you want more still. Like you want to accomplish more, not take more. So it's time to like move on from some of these older projects and finish them up so you can do that. And you may be moving from a situation that isn't good for you, or someone may be moving away from, so like it's what I said earlier, moving away from a situation. So a situation is probably moving away from you, and that's fine. Or perhaps you're being drawn to what would make you happy, more happy. You're evaluating these projects, people, places, things, right? Either way, you're in control. That finish right there, this is all. You are in control. I love that. Hopefully it resonated with you. I mean, obviously you wouldn't come back if it didn't, but I do love you a lot, and it's always such a pleasure to read for you as well. Now, what's going on in my chat? Okay. Is everything okay? Uh-oh. I don't like that. My stomach just flipped. Okay. It's okay. So, do you want to just comment on one of my videos and then I'll put mine there? And like, then you don't have to, like, I don't really care. You know what I mean? I'll delete it after you like it so I know you have it. There's a few other people actually that wanted me to do that for them as well, but it's up to them to comment so I know, right? And to like make sure that they say, hey, this is remember me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. If you have one of those, and then I would prefer that because mine is personal. I have to make a social media one for sure. Hello, Jose. How's it going? I know it's okay. I know. I just like I get like worried about there's just so much going on in like some of our communities that I'm like just fucking makes me want to throw up with like that like just like anxiety. You know what I mean? I'm like always waiting for one bad thing to happen after the other almost lately. So that's all. That's the only reason I reacted that way. It's just kind of been like that, you know? So it's hard. You have 6 emails? I have one. Actually, I have 2. I have an old wing email. I don't even know how to get into it anymore. That's bad. You know when you go to change your like you can't get into something and then you try to change your password and then they're like you can't use the same password and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Then why couldn't I get into it? Okay, what's happening? Why is Jamie upset? Like what's going on? Do I need to fix some? Hi, Shorty. You want to howl at the moon? I'll do it. Ow! I'll do it with you at night. We'll have to do it by the moon when Christine has to be there too. KT, are you out? Bye, honey. Thanks so much. Oh, no, you're not leaving. Okay, hold up. 6 freaky penguins. She's gonna let you hit 37-year-old nerd. Okay, so for those of you in here being anything but, like, if you're being anything but kind or respectful, like, we're all adults, right? This is a safe space, or it's supposed to be, and I'm going to intend to keep it that way as much as I possibly can. And there's, like, a tolerable amount of kind of back and forth banter that is okay, but don't fuck around. Okay? Okay, thank you. And leave the people alone. Leave my mods alone, leave the chat alone, and just be civil, okay? Everyone here is quite kind for the most part, and if they're not, then you know you'll find out, I suppose. She's made it quite clear that she's not taking that, so drop it, please. And also, read my cards, please. I just got out of jail and I'm very much questioning my future. I'll read your cards. I'll do that quickly for you. I don't know if I have time now. It's 7:41. I gotta be at work at 8:30, so. Can I write it down and take a rain check? I will be back on later and I don't mind reading your cards. If you'd like to return, I'll do a quick one for you, okay? Because I can't just not do a quick one for you. I feel guilty. You got this? Okay, and I'll step back. Go ahead. Okay, this will be the last, hold on. Where is, yeah, Jamie just, she's a little more patient, isn't she? Six freaky penguins, are you still here? I can do a quick reading because you did ask, but I have to scoot soon here. Stride, I would love to, but I have to be at work in like 40 minutes, and that includes me getting dressed. And it looks like it's gonna be a really crappy day. So if it's rainy and slow, like I'll bring some of these cards to work too. It's not a big deal. I can do that. Okay, but if 6 freaky penguins isn't here anymore, Stride, I will do a quick one for you. Also, you know, if you guys are feeling generous, you can, that's a hard thing. It's PayPal. So like, I know that that's not really like American thing, but then we need to figure that out. We should create like a fucking site that we can somehow Americans and Canadians can both safely, you know, exchange money without it being, because everything you guys have we don't have here, and then vice versa. And or PayPal is just not like everybody's jam because it's kind of, there's personal info and stuff and such, right? Okay. Okay, Stride, I don't see this other person, so if you're still here, I don't mind doing a reading for you quickly, okay? Okay, you're welcome. Yep, no problem. No problem. No problem. Okay. I am seeing like formal wear. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm seeing that. And we'll see what your card is in a second here. Are you going to something, like, are you going to a wedding or something? I see you just fixing someone's tie. Maybe, I don't know if it's yours or someone else's. I see some formal wear. I feel like excited, but I also feel like melancholy, like just very meh about it. I don't know if that's your energy or someone else's, but I don't know. There's something, a big event or something's happening that's, and maybe it's not fancy. I don't know. I do feel like it's more along the formal because there's a suit and tie. And maybe sometimes that means like wearing a different suit, or like, you know what, me stepping up to a different role. Sometimes that means that too, or it means putting your best foot forward also. Anyway, you got the owl. This is one of my favorite cards in the deck because I fucking love owls. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, it opened right to the page. I love when that happens. Love it. So, abundance, clairvoyant, and treasures. The owl is a mysterious and otherworldly creature found in folklore from east to west. The white owl in this particular deck is the companion of the goddess Lakshmi and represents wealth, beauty, and good fortune. When the owl card appears, it's an omen that a boon or treasure is on the way, either in spiritual or material form. Cool. With owl wisdom by your side, you'll see and know exactly what to do with this boon. How it can further serve your dharma and bring abundance to the world. Trust that the wellspring of treasures is infinite. When in balance, generous, trusting, and secure. When out of balance, money quarrels and scarcity. And to bring into balance, an offering. Okay, let's pull a few of these for you. I'll just do the same, but short form because I gotta go. Younger woman, dealings or relationships with a younger woman. Apple, temptation will test you. Very interesting read. Okay. Family sorrow. Oh, sorry, I'm not normally not the one to show. So there you go. It's rude of me. So sorry. Shouldn't be rushing. It's not fair to you. The fly. So a period of ill, like mental health or depression, or physical health because of depression. They go hand in hand. But great success coming out of this, right? Coming out of it wiser, seeing changes in your life. You've been dealing with a two-faced friend. Maybe that's that younger woman. Maybe not, but that's the other energy in this read right now. Indecisiveness and like feeling a little bit aimless or rambly. Advice from a friend. Okay. Maybe this advice will make you feel indecisive. But honor like yourself, right? Listen to yourself. Honor and respect will come to you with whatever decision that you make, because you know you're going to make the right decision. And I don't think that you needed this info, or like, I don't think you needed this friend's advice. I feel like they just decided they would like chime in, you know? Because happiness and well-being, you know what to do. I keep hearing that. Say that they know what to do. They know what to do. That's why the owl's out. Owl sees all, right? Very, very wise. It sees all from the bird's eye view as well. Okay. Next set. I'm still seeing this like event. I don't know. The vine. So seeking out information that will help you. I think this is clarifying what you're doing here. But like you just need a little, you need to just a little bit of clarity before you make this decision. And all right. Yeah, because someone's behaving stupidly that you're dealing with. Like a turkey. Good news. A wish will be granted. A sincere wish will be granted. And this is like fear, anxiety, and worries, tense situations. There's no need to feel that way. If you have, you know, good news that's coming, which you've probably been waiting for, and the needle, which is the sincere wish that will be granted, which would cause worry if not resolved yet. You know, the answer, the outcome. So that's good. You can calm your mind a little bit. The quill, get back to the basics. So simplify things a little bit, right? In your mind and everywhere else in this that pertains to this situation. Okay. We have the ink pot. So problems that are going to be resolved. Like you're resolving problems. It's all going to be resolved. It'll be okay. It'll work out in your favor as well. I don't feel like it's going to be good for the people who are involved who have been ill-intended, if you know what I mean. Because that's karma, and that's real. Most real shit on this planet. You can believe in something, believe in that. You're bridging a gap. I see that too. There's been a divide of sorts with a lot of emotional river. Bridging a gap so you can cross that. Oh, get over it. Get over to the other side in a sense. Like, there's been a divide maybe in your family. I don't know. There's something going on with that for sure. Maybe like nothing crazy big, but one thing made a huge fucking, it's like a domino effect in a sense. Weird. I don't know what this suit and tie is about. I really would like to know. You're not showing me everything, so maybe I'm not supposed to know. If you get nervous, focus on service. Put your entire intention on answering the question, how can I make the world a better place? And the law of attraction will automatically take care of your needs. So just let go of some of that control. And you can, hi sis, oh my gosh. How's babe? Okay, pause 1 sec. How's baby? I'll call you later actually. I have to work, okay? After work, I'll call you because I'm off at 2:30. I'll call you before I go golfing or while I'm golfing. I want to see my niece, nephew. I want to see them both. I want to see my niece that I know already exists, but I haven't got to meet the baby yet. My, like, one of my best friends and my little sister, I don't get to see her very often. She lives far away, but she just had another baby. So I have another niece or nephew. Okay, anyways, I gotta continue. So your throat chakra. Okay. So being able to express clearly what you would like to say, and or just having communication errors with somebody, but you're going to, it'll clarify, it'll clear itself up. It's like the angels are lovingly trying to help you and encourage you to speak your truth, and that you're protected and guided. It's you're being pushed in that direction, as well as listen to your intuitive feelings and express them. You know, you're being very much encouraged to express that. Be open about what you feel. Like you don't owe anybody shit. So your body is receiving accurate messages from the divine. You probably do feel it. Interesting. Okay. And we'll do a spirit message for you because they're just lovely. Well, it's definitely not a freaking golfing skirt or shorts day. It is definitely golf and pants day. Or jeans. I don't know where my favorite pair of jeans is. And I am really mad about it because I don't lose things. And I think I can feel that they're near. I just don't know where. And I've looked everywhere. I hate when that happens. Ooh, look at that. Did you see that? That was pretty cool. A magic trick, if you will. So we have listen. Beautiful. And it just told you to listen to your intuitive feelings. So that's double clarification that that's something that you might need to do, that you have to do. So you have to be willing to listen if you really want to understand someone. Now is not the time to be offering advice, but to be a compassionate listener. To fully listen and intently means to pay attention, not just to what's being said, but what lies beneath the words. I feel like this is a message for you, but also for, you know, the people you're dealing with. So inspire passion. I've never even seen this card in here, so I don't know if I've just like shifted a timeline or glitched, but that's a beautiful card. So life devoid of passion can be a boring, uninspired blank canvas that slowly drains the soul. Now is a time to reignite your passions and rejoin life. This is an opportunity to set new goals, which will in turn reconnect you with all that is sacred. Beautiful. And we will do a tarot for you too. Oh my gosh, I have a new niece. Yee! I'm so excited now. I have 2 nieces. Oh my gosh, I have 3 nieces now. I'm just like, I have a bunch of other, I'm auntie to everybody, all my friends' kids, but she's my, like, oh my God, I'm so excited. I have to come visit you or you have to come home. Something has to happen. Oh my gosh, there's been so much going on. You don't even know. We haven't talked in a while, hey? Well, you've been busy being a mom and like brand new mom. And again, you got your hands full with my nieces. I'm feeling so much joy today. You guys have been a really big part of that. So thank you so much, by the way. Oh, I got cat hair on my nose. Okay, so 2 of spring is coming out for you. And your vision, creativity, and dedication to your cause have brought you great success. In fact, it may be in your best interest to get a partner to assist you in your endeavors or expand the number of people helping you. So to kind of sum this up for you, because I know it's a little all over the place, and normally I don't have to do this, but I think I do because I can just feel like you have questions. Okay. It's time to worry about what you need, and it's time to care about and honor your intuitive feelings and speak them and voice your ideas. It's time for you to share them, you know, and you're going to definitely do really, really well. It's raining. It's actively raining. It's gonna be a shit day. Maybe I don't even have to stay at work all day. Okay, so, I mean, I think that if you are going to bring people in to assist, and the people that you should be very choosy and particular who you share this with and trusting, of course, but you speaking your truth and inspire your, I guess, honoring your passion and reigniting that, you're going to you're going to be an inspiration to other people to do the same thing. They'll follow your lead. Does that make sense? And you can only succeed with this. As I keep hearing, you're just going to keep growing and succeeding. I think you know that though. Okay, we'll do one more card, and then I gotta get dressed, and I gotta piece the fuck out. I have to, yeah, it's okay. I literally have one thing to do, just put pants on, so I'm safe. But okay, this is wonderful. This is the Queen of Spring. That's this kitty. It's really cute. That kind of looks like you with your babies right now. It's beautiful though, in general. So, the Queen of Spring, talented, brilliant, independent, and charming. Persian cat. Beta card. Beta. Don't underestimate your ability to manifest your dreams, dear. You may have several priorities vying for your attention at once, but you can do it. There's nothing you can't do. Just make sure that you're respectful of your energy, so that you know what I mean. Don't wear yourself out doing all of this, but just know that you can take on the world. Like, you've been through enough, and it's like it's time for you to share your knowledge and your beauty and your creativity with the world, because you have a lot people can learn from you. You know, I think that's beautiful. I hope that resonated. I'm sorry it was well, it wasn't really that rushed, I guess. Still the same as everybody else. But I wish I didn't have to go to work so I could stay and hang with you guys all day, but I gotta go. So I love you lots. You're welcome. Did it resonate for you? And also, if you ever have any questions or anything like that, please don't hesitate to reach out. We're a very supportive community. Well, we are when we're here. And, you know, we're a lot of good people. And I'm here for you. We're homies now. Part of the family. Where's the rest of these cards? They're right here. I'm lost my marbles. It's because I'm in panic mode. Okay. I love you guys so much. Thanks for being here. Denizen, peace out. You really didn't say anything this whole time. Didn't you want a card? You didn't say nothing. I'll do it tonight, okay? I promise. I pinky promise. Okay. Bye.